All right. Well, at least my audio looks like it's working. Hello.
Hello.
So we're. I don't know how many of you were here for the last stream, but well, yeah, let's do a stream recap, even though we're almost jumping straight into the action today. Let's get a d20 from either of you, or both of you, sorry.
Oh,
I
God damn it.
suppose so. Can I just not use the numbers I've already had in chat?
You're not
That doesn't-
using 52 d20s.
Oh god.
Aren't you?
Wait, we both rolled a 3. Wait, did you roll another one? You got a d20 there?
No, one was 4 minutes ago.
Oh, fuck. Damn it. Damn it.
Ah,
Fuck.
Lloyd, could I get a recap, please?
I suppose so. We arrived at this ruin that had been mentioned to me, one of which we were willing to explore. Upon entrance, there were creatures sleeping in the foyer. I tried to put one to rest, and it did not go too well. He seemed to have awoken with a stir. Thankfully, through some offerings of medical reparations and careful discussion, we were able to make peace with them, and in fact have them come with us as almost a guide, or at least accompaniment of information. That will be Nilbog. Through our exploration, we initially found this place to be quite dark and gloomy. There was a warning trap of sorts near the door to try and keep people away, but it seems not to work, as the doors to this place had been busted down a long time ago. Through my exploration of the floor itself, we realized this place was quite ancient, older than even myself. We traveled further through, and there seemed to be multiple pathways adjourned. We went down one, and it seems that some goblins had boarded themselves up in a room. They warned us of flesh-eating creatures that lay deeper in the ruins, but we haven't seen anything that specifically eats flesh yet. That being said, as we traveled further on, we saw some of these hostile creatures, which I was informed by my newly formed companion, Cam, are naught but evil. So, taking initiative, we jumped in to strike them down. Through back and forths, we managed to remove 2 of them, but one of them kept getting harder and harder to the point where we could not kill it. We could simply only take it into parts. After which, we stored those parts away in a separate room and closed it off. During the confrontation, one of our other party members, the rich pompous boy Boris, shot me with a cannon. So, having said that, we needed a minor rest afterwards. I pulled them into a side room I'd managed to pick our way into. Having a short time, I called for a little HR meeting where I discussed battle tactics and calling when you're shooting large artillery. And it seems as though my message got through. Following forth, we explored deeper into the ruins, where we discovered multiple gadgets beyond our understanding and gizmos alike. Fidgeting around with them, we started to discover different uses for them, mostly to do with lighting in a room, or in some ways elemental effects that affect it, be it flooding the room with water or charging that water with electricity. Many initial thoughts came to mind about what it could be, but eventually I settled on it being a test chamber of sorts for the other members of creatures that lay in the room. Travelling round to the other side, we found a control panel of sorts, which is how we determined all these effects. It seems, though, when sending round members to the other side, one of the button combinations unfortunately opened the test chamber, and in that brief moment, one of our companions unfortunately turned to the other side. Unable to take him down properly or put him out of our misery, I retreated and tried to find backup or a way to deal with the situation. And so, with the help of our new goblin companion noting a sort of skeletal hand to a almost hand door locking mechanism, I managed to open a new room where in it I saw horrors. Crates with blood leading out of them, pods of sorts, and a giant mechanized man that I confronted. It didn't go too well, unfortunately. At this time, due to my quick escape, though, one of our companions, the young Kem, thought I had betrayed them. Unfortunately, this meant that when I was both being held in the palm of this robotic beast, and stared down by the young Kem, I knew not which direction to fear my life from. I tried to hide, I tried to escape to no avail. But eventually, it seems, Kem was able to communicate with the robot beast until it had understood us. It seems as though it has been here just as long as the ruins itself, and was tasked with containing or destroying those which were in the test chamber previous. He managed to help the turned ally back into the test chamber where they closed it up and locked it up for now. After which we decided to return to the foyer to rest and regroup ourselves. Lloyd was kind of excluded from the group socially after the events that he is believed to have caused. Even in his own mind, he believes that it was his fault, even if he didn't intend for it. He went to rest outside and consider, as the Rangers and young Kem explored one of the other doors. Opening one of the other doors at the end, Kem encountered a noise, a word that we hadn't heard in a while. That word being Booyag, and that is where we left off.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
Ooh.
Doing that all in Lloyd voice was really fun, by the way.
I can tell. Okay. So, I'm going to pull you over to the map.
Oh, my kids are going.
Time, but Sunday, always the last one. How could you?
Don't blame me.
It's just a joke, don't worry. 3 indeed.
3-0. Anyway.
I'm the roller
Okay,
shooter.
so yeah, initiative please.
I'm already on there. Oh, wait, no, I'm all the way at the bottom. Or,
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, that's really low for me.
No initiative has been rolled for you two yet.
I lost it at the time.
There's an unknown. Oh, what the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? I love it. Yeah. It appears to be some sort of large canine.
As opposed
The
to a large
orange
molar.
thing?
Terrible. Okay, first things first, Lorna is gonna rush forwards. Unable to get past you though. She's gonna ready an action.
So the Booyag thing didn't go off immediately.
No, they were yelling Booyag at you guys because you just
Oh,
appeared
okay.
through a wall.
I thought they were yelling it as in they were casting, you know how some of them go, Booyag! As they do
Oh
things.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was one of them just going Booyag, like magic through the wall. I'm gonna say that everyone other than you guys is probably surprised, as in like everyone other than Lorna and Kem, because you were the only ones that knew anything was going down.
Yeah, I just heard the yell and I'm sat down against the wall.
Yeah.
Like, oh no.
Okay. So surprised, but now you are unsurprised in case you want to use any reactions, Lloyd. We'll get down to Kem.
So they don't seem initially hostile?
Oh no, they look hostile. They've all dived for weapons, but they are surprised, so they don't get to do anything on their first turn.
Can I just hold up my shield and just be like, whoa, 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 whoa? Like, try to just like, we're not here to hurt you.
Sure, give me a persuasion check.
Hey, something I'm not great at. Something I'm okay at.
Okay. So you're just telling them that you're not there to hurt them and not to be worried, yeah?
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know they can't understand me because, as far as I'm aware, they only speak in Goblin, and I'm just kind of like trying to protect myself just in case they do something. But I'm also trying to do like the hand motion of like, we're not gonna hurt you.
Cool. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, that's gonna that'll be my turn.
Wait, so are you taking the dodge action with that blocking, or is that just a flavor block?
I think it's a flavor block.
I was going to say the action would be to attempt to persuade.
Okay, got you. Apologies.
I think everyone else on the turn order is surprised, so we'll go to the next round.
Hey.
Here we go. Lloyd, what are you doing? You've
Whereabouts do I
heard
hear
yelling
the sound?
and
Whereabouts? Because I don't actually see Ken.
through and to the left, like through the corner of the sort of atrium room. Atrium, is that the right word? I don't know. The lobby
The
thing.
foyer. Foyer?
The foyer was the word you used.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will spend 15 feet of movement to stand up because I've been let outside against the wall.
Yep. No worries.
What possibly could you have discovered in there? Have those goblins come out? As I... oh, I cannot take this action because the game is currently paused.
I'm going to unpause it. There you go.
1, 2. Is this? That's my layer, middle layer. Sorry, middle layer. I need to head this way, please. Right. I'll look over. Just.
You do see the open section of wall there.
Is there any chem there? No, I can't see them. Cool.
No.
Right. Guys, have you gone down? Oh my gosh, they've gone down a new rabbit hole. Going to bonus action dash because of my rogue stuff.
Roguiness, yeah.
And by dash, I mean I'm just picking up a light jog.
Oh shit, they've opened something.
Why can't I move? There we go.
I
Nope,
don't
it's
know,
not
why
letting me-
can't you move?
Where am I? Oh, there. Okay, there we
Stop
go.
targeting Mesolea.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, hello, Laura. What's going on down there? Could you tell me?
You
I'm
see
going
she
to-
has like drawn her bow up like this.
Ah, aggression. Lovely. Right here. I forget. Help action. Do I need to be in 5 feet of the target it's attacking or the target that is attacking?
The target being attacked.
Damn, never mind then. Because my mage hand could give the help action nowadays. Which
Oh,
is
well, in that
interesting.
case. No, I think that in that case, yeah. Fine.
Basically, I wanted to see if I could offer my mage hand to steady the top of her bow, so it's not shaking as she pulls tension.
I don't know how much of a help or a hindrance that would be. I'd probably make you make an Arcana check to see how helpful you'll be. If you want
You
to
know
do that,
what?
that's fine.
Maybe not. Maybe I'll just step in so I can see better. I'll use my action to just dash again and just see down the hallway what's going on. Oh,
Cool, cool.
marvelous. I'm not stepping too close to Lorna though, in case they need to. If I'll step one step back, just in case they need to make an escape.
All right.
I'm not in the way. Right. Oh, lovely. More challenges. And that'll be my turn.
You would hear Kevin just, whoa, whoa, whoa!
Hmm.
You can aid a friendly creature in attacking a creature within 5 feet of you. You feint, distract, or
Within 5 feet of me. Got it. Never mind then.
yeah, that makes sense. I would still like if you like poked a goblin with your mage hand, I'd still count that as the help action though.
I'll just check what it can do because it does some interesting things. When you cast Mage Hand, you can make the Mage Hand invisible, stow or retrieve objects, or use the feats tools to pick or disarm traps at range. Oh, so never mind, I can't then.
No, I'm saying you can. Like if you because
Alright.
all you're doing is distracting the enemy in some way. Normally you'd have to be within 5 feet to do that. I'm saying with a mage hand, you just poke him 10 pounds on the side of the head or something. You know, it's
Like stick my fingers up their nose.
something like that. Yeah, you can't do damage, but you can be annoying with it.
Okay, well either way, that's my turn. So
Okie dokie. So, something
got
comes running from up ahead. What was that?
you've got the all goblins have names module on.
I love it. Normally, I would hide their names at the start, but also just I love the names it gives. I can't make it not do the spaces thing, but I like that. I like that. It's just the way they write their names.
L-O-M-O-J.
I don't know if you've seen the name of this one here.
No, I can't see that
don't-
yet, so
Oh, okay. I'll let you know.
don't worry about it. We'll find out, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check something. All right, so this one runs up, and what can he do? Yeah, I think he's gonna
my
run all the
persuasion
way up
didn't
to you
work?
guys. It did in a way. Just a second. I wonder if the stream can see this.
I've not got the stream open right now if you don't want me to say so.
Thanks. I'm gonna say it in Goblin and just see if it comes up properly on the stream. Oh, it is. Something's not coming up on the stream. Give me 2 seconds. I actually need to fix that because if it's not, scroll all the way down to the bottom. Why is that not showing up on the screen? That's concerning. It's just showing the. Huh.
All alright?
Oh, there you go. Yeah. No, it doesn't come up on the stream. I'll work that out later.
That's what you always say.
It is. So he comes up, yells something back to the rest of the goblins, and holds his hands out in front of him.
Oh, yeah, where's the-
Interesting. Ah,
it's like the reverse of the first ever session I was in. I'm glad I took that step back now.
Right? So, oh, is that correct? Let's have a look, see if that spell DC. No, the spell DC is not correct because it's not got a thing set.
Yeah, it just
It
says
should be
save
12,
question mark
but-
question mark.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't even show up on yours, does it? Okay.
If we click roll,
So,
it work properly?
No,
Oh,
I
those
don't think so.
involved.
If you just want to roll me dexterity saves.
Well, I assume not me, but yeah, Ken and Lorna.
Yeah, sorry, Kem and Lorna.
I mean, technically, wouldn't Lorna might have advantage because she's like directly behind me, and I'm kind of like most of her size.
He is filling the tunnel up with fire.
Fair enough.
Good thinking.
Lorna did
I think
alright
she's
anyway.
okay.
I think she's
So-
fine. Me, not so much.
So he runs up, yells something back to everyone else, and then you just hear something, booyah! And then a burst of fire comes out of his hands.
Smell of hair. Lovely.
Okay, you take 15 points of damage. Lorna takes half.
It's making me still roll another dex save, so.
Oh, that's fine. If it tries to add damage, I'll...
Unconscious.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just undoing the extra damage it gave.
Oh, you did full damage to both and just took off half. Got ya.
No, it tried to add damage afterwards. Like after
Oh.
I'd already sorted it.
I got ya.
I didn't.
Huh?
Did it take off 15? Because it says I apparently passed with
Yeah,
the force
it did.
save. Okay.
Wait, what? But
You passed the force one, but like that doesn't count because we just did one before that.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
I was
worry,
just
you
making
got the
sure.
correct damage.
Okay.
Okay.
oh damn! So that amount of damage is barely injured for Kem. Holy shit!
I
Kem's quite tough.
told you.
God damn it! Well
He
done,
then
Frail.
dives for cover behind something over here. You then hear a growling from ahead of you as actually it won't have been given the command yet, so it's not going anywhere. But you hit this thing's like crouched down low and is growling at you. You also get an arrow coming flying at you from somewhere towards the back. Yeah, I got the right guy. So he fires short bow at you. That is a 19 to hit you, Cam.
Can I use my Arrow of the Ranger tattoo?
Can. What does it do again?
Should pop up in the thing. Tattoo. Once per short rest, when the tattooed creature would be hit with a ranged weapon attack, the damage is reduced by 2d8. If the damage is reduced to 0, the projectile lands harmlessly at the feet of the creature.
Cool. Click the 2d8 then. Nice. So as he fires this arrow towards you, you sort of feel the warmth on your back as the arrow just slows down and lands at your feet. And you hear the goblin go, "Ah, booyah!" and run. He is going to actually... Hang on. I need to roll something for him. He immediately dives for this door over here and starts pulling the barricade down. There's not much else he can do, so he's just going to run up here. You do hear some tiny footsteps from behind you. Let's see. Lorna no longer holding action. Yeah, I think she's going to fire at one of these guys. Like,
Over my
the
shoulder?
top of you. Yeah.
Are you doing the half cover thing if there's a target in the way?
I'm trying to figure out how much of them they would be blocking, because it wouldn't be 3/4. So,
Well, if half cover gives 2 AC and you don't want it to give that much, you can always just give them +1.
I think half cover's probably fine. I'm not sure it'll matter though. In this case, it does not.
Oh, was that private? Got it.
Oh, was it?
think so.
Shouldn't have been. Revealed
There
to
you go.
everybody. Yeah. She fires an arrow over your shoulder, hitting that one. Can she see any others? Yeah, she can see one at the back. These guys need to get some new arrows at some point. Well, the same thing. That is a hit. Doesn't kill him this time, though.
That's good.
Ken, what you doing?
After trying to be kind and still dealing with the pit, or like I was attempting to be nice at first, still having bubbled Angie stuck inside of me, but they just started to fight us for no, or even though I was trying to be nice. So you're just gonna hear it. That's fucking it.
Wait, are you raging?
Maybe.
Oh,
Good,
shit!
Now I have to go through
Alright.
all of my features to find it.
Is that the reason you
Ah.
haven't used it? Because it's just been stuck in your features? Go in your inventory and drag it down to your
Oh, I
macro bar,
hope
then you
so.
can find it easier. That's what I do with the features that I forget where they are.
There's my second wind. There's my wings. Those are passive, so that's not. It wouldn't be there. Would it be there?
I don't know. I know that you got it from a feat. That's all I know.
There is a search bar.
There
How did
is.
it drop down?
The drop
Oh
down.
right, yeah. I don't know where it is up there.
Oh, not. Oh, yeah,
Probably
there are
got-
the features.
Right at the bottom of your features.
Okay, there's a search bar and features page.
Ah, all the way at the bottom.
Yeah, not on the drop down menu.
Oh, right. Okay. Now yeah.
You
Yeah.
click it. Oops. Has it
No,
added
go
the
away
effects?
because it's an entire
It
wall.
has not.
Oh.
Alright, I'll add the effects while you do the rest of your turn. What are you doing?
I'm gonna eat myself around this and immediately start going after the fire guy.
Voice.
I would like to bonk, please.
I would like to
Do
bonk.
it.
Da-da-da-da.
What would be your extra damage at this level? Because it's normally based on the barbarian rage table. Do you want me to check for you?
I
Sure.
can't remember what the feat says.
Feat is worded
Uh,
like it still uses the barbarian table, if it's the one that Sunday posted in chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
What level is 6? Yeah, that's rage is
Yeah.
4, which is +2 rage damage.
Good shit.
Fair enough.
Since I have
Four
my
damage.
shield on me, do you want
4
me
extra
to
damage.
use?
No, 4 rages at each day with +2 damage.
Oh.
That's if they're using the barbarian one, but since we're just using the feat, I think it's just 1 at the moment. You get
Yeah,
something.
just one.
That'll be 1.
The feat you've got on D&D Beyond for rage only gives you 1 use of rage for short rest. It's not the barbarians or where you get multiple.
Oh,
uses.
right. Okay. So I thought you meant 1 damage.
No. +2 damage. Sorry, +2 damage to any strength-based attacks.
So
Which I assume your bonk is.
yeah, my bonk because I have my shield with me would be a D6. So I'm just gonna use my unarmed fighting style since that'll just bump it up to a D8,
All right. Go for it.
and then you won't have to add the extra damage.
No, because it wouldn't be a.
Wait, what?
It's just +2 flat, honey. So it would. Also,
I'm
you know your
confused.
shield doesn't take on the hand, right? It goes on your arm.
I thought that's what it.
Unless your feature specifically says not having anything in your other hand or other arm.
Let me double check that then.
I don't know, because Dougie's been working with you with the unarmed fighting a lot more than me, so.
Armed, you're an unarmed strike. I'm gonna hit if you aren't wielding any weapons or a shield.
Okay, then yeah, so it's a d6 you want to roll because the +2 is a flat +2. You don't want to roll for a d8 for that.
And do you still want me to roll the damage on that one?
Would you get on the attack? Yes. Yes, I do.
D6. Oh. I think either way, it's probably going
It
down with that.
Would be 2 less, so yes. Except he is using a reaction.
Oh shit.
God damn it.
I know.
Is he Booyarg?
He is Booyarg because he just threw Booyarg at you.
Oh, I didn't know it was that Booyarg that Ken was going for.
Yeah.
Because I can't see where they are, so.
He is the Booyah Wrangler.
Yeah.
Oh, you motherfucker, that is an interesting one. I haven't used that in a while.
Piece of shit.
I know
Hey,
that
so
one.
as you like go to punch him, he just goes disappears as the punch lands.
What's the wisdom save on it? Oh, an unwilling creature. Got it. Right here.
So you can't cast it at 4th level.
Oh, tail wags.
Spoilers, I can't see in there yet.
You can see the order.
No, I've not been looking on the turn order. It's my turn.
Spoilers.
I don't want spoilers as to what I may find.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Damn. Okay. So yeah, you go to punch him and he just like disappears from in front of you.
Well, here's the thing. Wait, how much did I move? Shit, how much did I move?
If you start moving your character, it gives you the total you've moved so far in square
Okay.
brackets on the right. So I think
Cool,
so
so
far
I
you've moved
can-
15 feet.
Cool. I'll look around because I'll just feel I'll like punch and I'll like think I hit like a thing behind it and it like bends in and I'm just like shit. And I look around and I see another one close by and I'm just like, you son of a bitch. Turns out it's the same one.
Brilliant. Go for it.
So as soon as my character moves, because it's lagging really fucking hard for me, I shall do my bonus bonk.
Go
Or
for
my
it. Haven't you
extra
got a second
attack
attack anyway?
But since I used my
Sounds
bonus
good.
action to rage, it's just a regular bonk or extra bonk, extra attack bonk.
Cool. Yeah, that's another hit. Roll damage. And you take him out. So you're like, goes down.
Nice.
Then I'll kind of just whip around. Because I know there's one behind me and just like, what's fucking next?
You're great, the child.
I can't roll for intimidation because I already used my action. So.
Right, I'm just gonna very quickly change this.
For the audience watching, this is very cathartic for Kem, considering the events of the last session.
Kem is taking
What
out
is
their
that?
violence on targets that had not caused them pain directly. It's a sad state of affairs.
Kem needs therapy.
He does. I agree.
Yes, he does.
That's it. He does, yes. If that's the if that's how
Bludgeoning.
Kem's like story ends, is Kem gets therapy and retires.
Oh dear.
No, I like having anger issues, Kems, right now.
Right now, yeah, that's what I said. Eventually.
Advantage dot ability. I'm just setting it so that your rage is doing all the right things.
That's all good.
Is it not possible to just drag the rage feature from the barbarian over?
I don't know. I don't know if it's got the active effect already on it, or if I would need to
Got it. Fair enough.
redo that. But it should work now. Right, it's active. Cool. There's a layer. Gonna spin round. Run this way. Gonna have to ready an attack.
Kems very
Yes.
aggressive yelling. God damn it.
You have made the party aware, which is good. Ornang's gonna rush in this way.
Is he gonna move
Passageway
past
is
me?
not. Yes, he is gonna rush past you.
I don't know how to play it. Okay, I'll describe what I'm wanting to do. I
Uh-huh.
want to stop him rushing in. I don't want to injure him, but I would like to put out my weapon in a way to say, "Don't go in there yet."
Okay. I'll let
So
you
what
use
would
your
you like
reaction
to
to
do?
do that if you want.
Yeah, kind of put out my
Um,
blade, not in a aggressive way, more just like a bar, like hold my arm out like a bar, just wait.
Give me a persuasion check as a reaction.
Ooh, 19, so that's 18.
Okay, so in the heat of the moment, he rushes up, realizes you're stopping him, and he's like, stops and says, "What?" and holds his action to attack anything that like rushes out that's hostile.
Okay.
Okay,
I have my reasons.
that is fair. I believe you.
I know
Uh,
your reasons.
From it,
You don't? I don't think you do.
It's Kem.
Oh no, that's not the reason.
Oh.
Good thought. But
from
that's not the reason.
from inside, you hear a "Dah!" and little footsteps as something rushes into the tunnel. Lloyd, do you have dark vision, right?
I do.
Okay, cool.
60 foot's worth.
No problem. Just
So,
checking because
two
other
here.
people are struggling to see you here. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna rush up on Lorna and swing a sword. Oh
Ooh.
shit.
Bye, Lorna.
Oh,
What the fuck?
Was that with the crit damage, or was that just its base damage before applying crit?
That is with the crit damage, so it's not the end of the world. I just need to check our maximum hit points there.
Yeah, that's why I was.
Ah!
That's what I meant. They keep going through leaders.
Hmm.
It's
Okay.
not good. I don't want Lorna to die. She's like the responsible one of the group.
He's the one who saved your
Bar-
ass. I'm gonna mute
Uh,
because there's jets.
Seeing that everyone is not going into the tunnel, he's going to rush up to here and ready an attack with his bow. Actually, Lorna's just fallen prone. Okay, the goblin has 3/4 cover from him at the moment, but Boris is going to take an attack with the longbow.
+5 then.
Well, shit. What's your AC, Lloyd?
My AC is 14. Oh wait, no. Have I got my mage armor still on? 17. Yeah, because it's been less than 8 hours.
You are fine. He fires, but keeping it far enough away from you, and you know you're sort of in a ready position, so it just pings down the corridor. The one next to you, Kem, screams back at you and is going to attempt to hit you. That is a 15 to hit. Cool. Just check if they can do something as a bonus action. Okay, so he like runs up, swings a sword at you. That doesn't work. On the back swing, you see him like duck down to the ground, put his hand down, and then throw dirt in your face. I would like you to make a dexterity saving throw, please. You can use the one in
That's my job.
Okay, so he nails you in the face with a bunch of dirt.
You piece of shit.
Okay, so you're currently blinded. You can repeat this saving throw as a bonus action on your next turn. Blinded.
Oh, that's good.
You
Oh, not the
blind.
goblin.
I think you blind. I was about to say.
You're blinded. Okay. Next goblin.
That means everything that
sprinting
attacks
this
has
way.
advantage.
What was that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, everything else that Kem now has the advantage, which is worrying. Oh shit. Kem!
This guy's gonna make a full dash into the corridor.
Oh no. Okay, if he's used full dash though, maybe, unless he's got character levels. Sweats. Unless he's got character levels. Look at Dougie, waitingly.
No. Okay. Oh, Foundry's frozen up on me. Why, Foundry? Trying to kill my player characters right now. Could you please cooperate?
Told you guys he was trying to kill us.
Say what? I didn't hear anything.
Preparation Dougie tried to kill us, not this Dougie. They're two different entities, you have to remember that.
Preparation Dougie is always trying to kill you. Current Dougie is actually rooting for you. However, I am sorry. As this guy runs up and yeah, I think he's got the range on this. Let me just check. Description. 30 feet, so yeah, he's gonna run forward a little bit then. So he's gonna run up to the edge of the tunnel, and then you hear him scream, "Boyak, boom!" and throw something down the tunnel at you. Oh, I need to do 100 first just to see if something else happens. Goblin explosives.
Oh God.
What, and see if it goes
Forgot
boom
about
before
your-
he gets there. If he lights it to
Yeah.
the fuse too early, basically.
Yeah, the thing is with Goblin explosives, they don't always hit the target. They always go off, but
When is another matter altogether.
exactly. So now he launches something down the tunnel successfully. Foundry,
Yep, that's in my range.
operate. It won't let me.
God damn it.
Oh, there we go.
Okay,
There we go. So he's going to try and get it behind you, Lloyd. Each creature in a 10-foot radius, so. That will be you two. DC 12 dexterity saving throw. Did it actually go into chat yet? No, it didn't.
If I just click on that, will it
There
do
you
it
go.
right? Let's find out.
Should do the one in chat, yeah. Oof. Okay. Oh, let me select as a layer.
And I've already used my
That
reaction to
makes
put
it.
on my hand to things, so I can't. Yeah.
That's fair. Okay, so why is what?
16 piercing damage. Ow. It
Yes.
hasn't applied to me yet,
Uh,
but I can
No,
do that.
I'm trying to. It applied it to the
Oh.
goblin for some reason. Okay, it takes push 10 feet away
Jump.
from the center of the explosion as well.
So I'm pushed closer to them.
Yes.
Okay, I'll apply full damage to myself. There you go.
Cool.
You'll need to move me because it's not my turn.
Wait, I just need to check if it's full damage or half damage on a save.
Alright, for
think
middle layer.
Yeah, sorry, no damage or half damage on a save. So, on a failed save, the creature takes below the large push. So, on a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't pushed yet. So that is half damage from this layer. Pushed 10 feet. Lloyd pushed 10 feet this way. As there's just this, the thing sails over your head, lands behind you, and then
My
you
back
go-
like bends
get
out and
shunted
spine.
forwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just
Shrapnels
a
of wood in my
cloud of-
back. Ow.
A cloud of like dirt and stone and wood just like flying everywhere.
It's not
You
a
hear the
good cloud
goblin
review.
giggling as he ends his turn. You then hear a command shouted, or what sounds like a command from inside. And this thing turns towards someone else.
Of course it does.
Where's this guy going to run? I think he's going to run up to here to provide cover. What's he got? Okay, he's an archer. I think he's going to have to fire at Lloyd. You're the first one
Yep,
down the tunnel
that's
that he
fine.
sees.
Did the goblins there provide any cover, or are they too short?
They're too short. Your big characters
Oh,
you can
that's-
fire right over them.
That's fine.
I'm assuming that doesn't hit anyway, though.
That's fine.
You just like, ping, and you manage to sort of dodge it right after recovering from the explosion.
Ugh, bending
Um,
my back shape docks me too low and it misses my head.
This guy's gonna run forward as well, but can't really do anything this turn, so just gets to there.
Alright.
Okay. Who we got first? Boris, I think? Yeah.
Yep.
Probably gonna take a shot at. Yeah, he's definitely taking a shot at the one just through explosives.
Fair enough. Sorry that I'm in
Currently
the way.
a 3/4 cover, yeah. I think that might still be enough.
So +5 is 3/4.
Yeah, so that's a 14. Yeah, he hits. Nice.
Boris.
Just threads the shot right through. Hits him, but doesn't take him down. If he's got anything else he can use. Right, let me just check his character sheet, actually.
He was on the archery team, you know.
He was. He's very good at archery, and he's proud of it.
Cool.
Lloyd, what are you doing?
I just get kind of annoyed, and then like I kind of there doesn't seem to be anything on my hand, but I twist something on my hand, point out to the area where they are, and go, "Vocata Nubule Nubes." As I cast Fog Cloud
Interesting.
from my ring. So
Okie dokie. Should still be in your spell list.
it is on my spell list, yes, but it's not showing up on my drop-down spell list. If that makes sense.
Oh.
So it's in the spell book, but not my spell list at the top. Let's do it from
Oh.
here, see if that does it. There we go. I'm gonna put it over this entire area, I think.
Oh god. So yeah, this like fog starts bubbling up from the ground.
It just,
and just
I imagine
fills
it
this
shoots
area.
out of these two. For a brief second, there's a brief seeing of the ring as like the two eyes of the skull just shoot out this fog. That just like it's like like a steam machine at a festival,
Yep.
like a fog machine, like that just fills up the room.
Love it.
Cool. This one,
Okay.
it says it lasts an hour, but it only lasts a minute without concentration because of the way it's cast through the ring. On the item, it says that. That's why
Okay.
I'm doing it. Yeah.
Right, okay.
Spreads around
No
corners.
concentration required.
No, the air is heavily obscured for the duration. Let me just check the rules for
Alright,
heavily
then.
obscured. It's been a while. Just checking. Vision and light. A heavily obscured area, such as darkness, opaque fog, or dense foliage, blocks vision entirely. A creature suffers the blinded condition while they're in it, or trying to see anything in that area. So anyone in it or trying to see anyone in it is blinded.
Alright.
Cool. Right. With that action, I will call in there. Cam, if you're still in there, get out there and close the door and we'll gas them in. Anyway. Me, Saw, rubbing my back, starts walking back out. And then kind of nods to, what's his name? It's not showing his name. It's not showing his name.
Ornang?
Yeah, Ornang. It's not showing his name. It's showing Lorna's and everyone else's, but not Ornang's. Ornang's name is not visible
Weird.
for us. So yeah, I'll kind of nod to
Well,
Ornang.
shit.
Do what you want now. I just wanted to make sure you weren't caught in the fog.
Interesting. Okay.
And then, as a bonus action, I will get behind Boris and hide. Do
Alright then.
you want me to make the check for that?
Yeah. I would
I'm just kinda
Just do
crouching
it normally, yeah.
It just automatically rolls advantage because of the boots, so
Oh,
just take
for the
whatever.
boots,
for
that's
the-
fine. Yeah. That was higher anyway.
Cool. That's my turn.
Alright. Okay. You hear just a bunch of screaming from inside the fog.
I realised it will make no difference because they're already blind.
Yep.
That's why when you got blind, I went, "Oh, that's good then." And I was like, "I'm not going to blind you in the process."
Brilliant. I love it.
Can't double
Yeah.
blind you. Not yet.
Okay, so yeah, you guys just cannot see what's going on in there. I just need to see which way he's going.
I wonder if they'll run into any of their own explosives.
Possibly. You just hear ah as something comes running out here, right in front of Ornang.
Oh yeah, and he had a hell of a attack.
He did. Oh, that's
Oh,
just
God.
enough. Let's roll some damage.
Goodbye.
So as the thing goes and runs out holding this spear, Ornang's just like through the spear, through the goblin, and it falls down in two halves, like frozen in the middle.
Very nice.
Okay. Oh, it didn't apply damage. Die, please.
It's at every enemy that Dougie throws at us.
I also humbly request that you cease to exist on the living plane.
Kem, what would you like to do? You can hear growling and goblins yelling. As a
Well,
bonus action, you can try and clear your eyes.
I would like to attempt to clear my eyes.
Dex saving throw, please. You clear your eyes. You are no longer blinded, but you're also blinded.
I imagine you. Yeah, I kind of think I'm like rubbing my eyes and I get the stuff out and I blink and I'm just like, ah, fuck.
That's why it smelled like smoke. Shit.
Yeah, that was the bomb they threw. Anyway,
Yeah.
Can I
Probably.
listen? Wait, no, that no, that would ruin my rage.
Want to disengage?
you don't take an attack
Yeah,
by the end
'cause
of this turn, I believe, isn't it?
I mean, you can just leg it and hope they hit you. That would sustain the rage.
I'm gonna try and like up. Best as I
Okay.
can.
So you're going
Attempting
to
to
take 2
retrace
attacks
my
of opportunity.
I knew that was gonna happen, but
They
you know,
are
it's
blinded,
better.
so everyone's just as blind as each. Oh wait, would that cancel it out? Because Chem's
It
also
does
blind.
cancel it out, yeah.
Yeah.
Chem's stumbling around and can't see, and these guys can't see either. So when they swing,
They just
it's
feel the
basically
fog
even,
move beside them, and they're just like, ah!
basically. Oof.
Ugh.
So you get slashed by a sword. However, you only take half damage on that.
Is it just
It
me or is
would be
not showing
cool
in
if I
chat?
could, you know, see it.
I think you changed the death
Oh,
save to Lorna,
yeah.
didn't you?
Because
Yeah.
I did. Boop.
You need a
You're up
separate
to it
rolling
now.
app that you can just roll things you want to do privately
Kind of
quickly without.
do, yeah.
Just a quick dice tab that you can roll things with.
Okay, that was that one.
Oh.
There's also. Oh, I need to check something. I don't. Okay, so this thing has like really good perception, but I don't think it's going to help enough to not just cancel out with the advantage disadvantage thing. I didn't need it anyway.
Damn!
Do you make me a strength saving throw, please?
I will if it stops aggressively rolling things.
Yeah, you're making them an advantage. Nice. Yeah, you very much pass the saving throw. You just take the damage.
I feel something biting into me and tugging, and then I kind of just like grab the top of its muzzle and just keep
Yeah,
stumbling
it's like
away.
trying to hold on to you but can't. Yeah. Yeah, you got the rest of your turn if you want. When you moved a little bit.
I'm gonna keep backing away. Bump into a goblin behind me, and just waste no time. Just
What, you swinging at the goblin?
yes, I am swinging at the goblin.
Go for it.
All right. Fighting armed. Everything's lagging, so please bear with me, guys.
Unforgivable.
I have a feeling a 20 hit.
Yeah, just about.
Just about.
Nice. So you like bump into something, you're like, punch, and it goes down on the ground.
I imagine I bumped into it and felt it was hip height, and kind of just like cocked it on the butt or on the top of the head, and it kind of just went down,
Pretty much.
like cartoon style. I'll keep attempting to I'll hit a wall as I'm stumbling around, and then I'll continue backing up as far as I can. Will be the max right here. Bump into another thing. Take my extra attack because it's another hip height thing.
Nice.
Style. Does that hit?
That just about hits, yeah.
Just about.
You just come barreling through this corridor, knocking goblins out as you go.
I'll still be pissed off, but keep back to your fucking side. That'll be
They're
my
breathing
turn.
an awful lot of that fog in, I'm concerned. I've never tested the effects of prolonged fog cloud breathing.
Oh no. Okay, Ryan's gonna rush forward. He is going
It
to
imitates the
see
fog you last
Lorna.
inhaled.
Gonna pull her back. Yeah, he can pull her to here. Cool. Jesus. Okay.
Ooh.
The goblin can't see where you are, so he picked a random direction, and it was directly towards Kem.
Oh God.
Yep, you're gonna get a sword swung at you. That's a 10 to hit.
Misses.
Nice. I believe he's got nothing else to do, so that's his turn. This guy. There is no way he can see you for a ranged attack, which is what he was doing at the moment.
I mean, there's no way they can see anyway. They're blinded. Well,
Yeah, no, I meant perceive. Like, he can't tell where you
Okay.
are. Okay. Alright. You then hear a growling behind you. Cam.
Oh,
Oh, it would be cancelled out, so I'll use the left one anyway, but yeah.
still good enough.
You hear like a... And something runs towards you. He has a much better chance of finding you in the fog. Well, I think that's a hit.
Maybe. only just by a bit.
That makes sense. Strength save, please. I believe you make it. Damn, you are just too angry at this thing to be held down by it.
too angry to be stopped. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Skip it up there. He's so utterly useless in combat that there's not a lot of point. I think Mesler is going to continue to hold the attack. Oh, same thing again, I think, because they can see fuck all. Yeah, nope. Yeah. You hear a couple of footsteps and then a dang! Something trips over something in the fog.
I saw what they tripped over. That's great.
You do also hear a slight yelp. Oh no, didn't mean to move that. There you are.
Yes, aggressively shove your nose into the wall. Do that. Great. I kind of just imagine when the token move just.
Oh dear. Okay. More people trying to see their way through the fog. Oof. Oh. That's harsh.
Y'all coming for me?
Yeah. You hear another goblin war cry and a thump! Okay. Boris. Oh no. Oh no, it rerolled. Okay, we got a goblin first.
Yeah.
I always get confused by that. Oh, he's right next to you, Cam, so he's just gonna swing. That is a 19 to hit you. That is 8 points of damage, half to... Why didn't that half properly?
Do not know.
Pass.
Stunned. Yeah, effect.
Everybody say hello to Soot.
Hello to Sut.
seconds. Advantage.
You checking if
I'm
the
pretty sure.
resistances are working properly?
Yeah, because it's reducing the damage, but it's reduced the damage by 1, not half. So I'm kind of confused by that.
As am I. And that's with Chem having the conditional resistance thing.
The what thing?
Condition resistance on like the attributes part of your sheet. You can have damage resistance.
No, because I'm using the effects. I don't want to change the resistances every single time Chem ranges.
Oh, can't the effect give that resistance?
It can, but I'm looking for the right
right.
modifier for
That's
it.
got it. Apologies, everyone. I am done.
So
Okay.
it's in like attributes or something.
I'm not that smart either.
So we're all dumb. It's fine.
All dumb and out.
Bonuses attack, bonus check health. What if there's like a bonus resistances or something? Nope.
By the way, Dougie, just a heads up, the audio is coming through fine on the stream, but video is frozen.
Oh,
Just thought I'd let you know, because I just thought I'd double check.
that's a bit of a problem. I'm gonna stop it trying to record on OBS, see if that speeds it up a bit. What can I do?
Excuse me.
No worries.
Let's deactivate that, see if that helps. Oh, OBS is taking a while to stop recording. So
It does,
seems like a
just
problem.
processing.
Fair enough. Well, I've shut down the stream view, like our version of the stream view, so I'm hoping that will speed up the actual stream. So all of our cameras are frozen as well.
Yeah, that's how I've mostly been tracking it.
Interesting. Not sure what to do about that one. Might have to fix it in a mo.
Yeah, I'll fix it in post if needs be. I'll act, we'll put our face there.
Sounds good. Right, let me just try and fix this other thing really quick. This is no details. Nope. I'm just going to have to start applying this manually then. That's fine. Talk that effect off for now.
We can always fix it between next game.
Or I can do it at the break.
Ah, true. We can also
Yeah.
do it to ourselves if it doesn't work. We can also edit our resistances on the fly.
I wouldn't start messing with that stuff. It can be annoying.
Oh no, it's literally just ticking a box. And then
I know.
updating.
But
Okay.
yeah, but then you got to like check with your character sheet what resistances you had before, and you've got to make sure you remember to take it off again later. It's much easier
Fair
to do
enough.
with effects. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. Boris gonna hold an action because he can't currently see anything. Ooh, the big doggo gets another turn before you do, Chem, unfortunately.
Oh, lovely.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
Nice. Oh, why is it rolling with...
It forces me to, no matter what, because of the because of the save. I mean, I'll just flavor it as I know the dog was coming after me again because it tried to, or it bit me the first time, so I kind of catch it by its muzzle and shove it away.
Nice. Okay. More goblins trying to find their way in the dark.
I'm glad I cast that.
Very good. Yeah, no, he picks entirely the wrong direction. He's not running this time, though.
Smart.
Okay. What's your passive perception, Lloyd?
My passive perception would be 13.
You are not. You just catch something out of the corner of your eye as a bolt or arrow comes flying towards you.
I did hide at the end of my turn. Has it seen it? Has it seen me?
Yes,
Okay.
because it was specifically looking at Boris.
Okay. Got you.
The arrow is coming from over here. Just to let you know.
Where? Sorry, it didn't drag me anywhere.
I'm holding the thing down, and it is not doing
Oh,
anything.
yeah. Got you. I see now.
Yeah.
God, that lagged. Jesus. God, it's lagging a lot.
Yeah, I'm assuming it.
Only one.
I'm assuming 23 is a hit.
It is. Into the wall.
Yeah, you see a little goblin like hiding around the corner there.
I have had my turn though, since last, so I'm going to use my uncanny dodge to half the damage on that.
All right. There you go.
Thank you very much. As I like the arrow, I kind of twist my body so instead of hitting like straight in the heart, it twists and just catches under my arm.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, he's not doing anything at the moment. However, Lloyd, you're up.
Kind of free action. I'm going to take one of the medical kits out of my bag, kind of hold this bolt that's going to me, kind of there, just holding it in so the blood doesn't come out. Run over towards the side of Ornang, lean down with the medical kit, and hold my action to use the medical kit on her, and say to Ornang, "Here, help me with this real quick."
Okay. Holding for when he helps, yeah?
Yeah. So like he can like prop her up, so hopefully I can get advantage on the check to medicine check her. Because I know you can use it on an unconscious creature, but it's a lot more dangerous.
It's fair. Okay. Kev, what you doing?
I'm gonna kind of like, I'm gonna whip around and attempt to start like, swatting at the shit that's coming at, or like that's gonna attempt to hit. Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Okay. Go for it.
What are you laughing at, huh?
You.
Yeah, basically. Sorry.
It's
But that's
fine.
it. All right.
Good news, the cameras are moving again.
Hey, nice. So you punch him in the face and he drops.
Yeah, I'm kind of just like, I think I'm just like blindly swinging in the general directions of where I felt things go or hit me,
Nice.
and I'll do a bonus bonk, or my extra bonk on the dog that bit me twice. Don't like hitting animals, but if they're coming after me and they're aiming to kill, I kind of need to, defend myself. That, and I'm too angry to
Seems
care.
That is
13
a hit.
Yay! And I still have my bonus action. So, bonus bonk!
Do it. But about a hit, yeah. So basically,
Just maybe. Meet the forest today, damn.
whew. Okay, yeah, you landed several good blows. Also,
Oh,
damage because you're raging.
cool.
Plus
You
two
do hear
extra.
yelping as you beat the crap out of this thing.
Sorry, as a character, as a player, I'm sorry. As a character.
Oh.
I can't necessarily, or in Kem's mind, he can't necessarily leave just yet because there's still shit like literally at his heels. So he's kind of just like blocking it off for now. You would have
Okay,
heard.
so-
He also doesn't know where to leave.
I was bonking around and hit a wall.
That's true.
And I'll eventually respond to Lloyd, because he's just like, get out of there and all that stuff, and I'm just like, I'm fucking occupied.
I did say that 12 seconds ago. You are right.
It's been
Well,
so long
me-
since then.
Well, you know, being slashed and bit at kind of takes precedence over responding to someone saying, get the hell out of there.
Nah.
I got shot.
Oh god. Okay, that's gonna hit despite the cover. Yeah.
Ah, they're dealing with all
Oh.
the shot. That's good.
Yeah. Mesley just completely takes it out. She's then gonna move down to here to take a shot at the other one. That one still has 3/4 cover from her, but yeah, that's just a hit. Yeah. Oh, shitty damage though. Fair enough. No, okay, still up. She's no longer holding an action. Orang takes the help action.
Cool. Which procs my medical kit usage. So let's
Yeah.
just check how this works on unconscious, because I know it's different. Okay. Further death save. Okay, so they're not on. Oh, they are on death saves. Okay. The healing is given further reduction by 3 for each failed death save the creature currently has. Does the creature have a failed death save?
Yes. Creature has
How many?
2 failed death saves.
Whatever this is going to be,
God.
it's -6.
Okay.
And it needs to be 10 or higher to heal them by 1. So I need to get 16 or higher.
Okay. But you do have advantage.
16 or higher.
Okay.
As he holds her up and I wrap the bandages around her and just press into it and like start giving like mild CPR chest compressions there with it on and push, basically give it 3 hit. Woo!
Alright then. So, creature with the medicine skill can use an action to blah 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 blah. Result of the roll -5.
Yeah, but reduced by
plus-
3 for each death save. So
Uh-huh.
-11. So 8.
Yes, so you heal 8.
Get up, this is no place to die.
Cool.
That was my held action, so it's still on Ang's kind of turn because he just used the help action.
Ah, he's using his whole turn to help you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that was it. Because that's just my held.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
Something runs towards you, Kem.
Like,
For believe that's going to be a miss. Yep. I don't think an 8 hits you.
Just barely under. Just barely under.
Nice. Cam, what you doing?
I would have heard this thing coming after me again.
And then you hear like a swish of a sword that just completely misses you.
It separates some of the fog there.
Just for a second, yeah.
I would have saw the flash of that sword and following the direction, I would have just.
They're making it really easy to find, Cam, aren't they? In the fog?
The fact that Kem keeps screaming, but they keep running up and missing.
Marvelous.
Let me just check. Yes.
Bonk. And then
Well,
plus.
that's a pretty hard
2.
book. So it doesn't matter.
Okay. Just checking in case it did.
As this thing comes running up, swishes the sword through, you just uppercut, get him right at the bridge of the under the nose. You hear a crunch, and he collapses on the ground.
I imagine with how strong Kem is, he could probably just sneeze on one of these guys and they would just go down.
They are not the toughest creatures. I'll give you that.
And I kind of start blindly swinging for the dog again.
Okay.
Extra attack. Fighting style. Oh!
Damn.
Look at 27 hits. Yeah.
Maybe.
Nice. As you punch it in the head, and you hear another yelp before something big hits the ground.
I'll kind of do my best to stumble and feel around the rest of the way to, get the fuck out of here.
Okie dokie. You know the rough direction, so yeah, you can just
You're following
move
the
in that
wall.
direction. Yeah.
Yeah, can I, for the rest of my stuff, just feel around if there's a door or anything?
Yeah, yeah.
Because at this point,
well,
I'm just attempting to barricade.
So the door is open, but you don't know how to close it. Do you want to
Okay.
give me an investigation check with disadvantage?
Sure,
Yeah,
that
sure.
is
Without being able to see it, it's all your hands.
investigation.
You're daredeviling this shit.
And control is with disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Don't be like me and lack control.
Ah,
Yep, you're feeling around. Roll me a D100. Because there's a thing you kind of don't want to... Okay, that's fine. It doesn't happen.
Kaboom, Ringo?
Anyway, what are you doing the rest of your turn?
Wave attack.
I'm holding my position because if I can't find the door, or if I can't find the door and how to shut it, I'm gonna barricade with myself so things can't
Okay.
get out this way.
Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you were trying to barricade yourself in with them.
Ooh,
That's what I thought you
I'm
were trying to do, like...
I'm using myself as a barricade.
I'm not trapped in here with you.
You... Yeah, that's what I thought Kevin was going for, though. You're trapped in here with me.
I
I
mean,
love it.
you're not wrong.
It's entirely fair. Okay, Lorna's just going to recover this turn.
Just pick
She's
up
a
a
bit
bow, I assume.
dazed.
There you go,
Yeah.
lovely.
This one's going to fire back at Mesolea. It's going to be a hit. You hear a small yell from behind you as Mesolea takes an arrow right in the shoulder.
Bugger.
Lloyd, what do?
I'm gonna let her get up and then I'm gonna walk over this way. Come
Uh-huh.
to the edge of this wall bit. Kind of peek my head round without fully going round. Wait, I can't see anything
Uh-huh.
down there. What the fuck? Is there no one there?
Oh yeah, you won't be able to. Hang on. Let me try that.
Yeah, no, there's no enemy there.
There is. They're round the corner to your left.
Not here.
Yeah.
Okay. I kind of give Mesalea a nod of thank you. And then I'm gonna just kind of whoever this creature's behind as I peek my eye forward just sees my hand go over and then a cold spectral hand come over his face so I cast Chill Touch.
Okay. Is that an
It's like
attack
my
roll or
hand
save?
appeared and then a spectral one goes up. I'll put it in chat for you.
Okay. Well, I was asking because if
I
it's
don't
an
think it
attack roll, it'd be a disadvantage.
Would it? What?
Yeah, because you're like blindly reaching around a corner. You haven't moved all the way into range.
True, I did look around the corner, but yes.
Oh, well, it'd be more like probably more like cover actually. So I think that would still
Oh, it's a
hit.
disadvantage
yeah.
either way. Okay. Well, which one do you want? Do you want me to move
Well, no,
to
because
disadvantage or-
cover is way different because it's still a crit if it's cover. So
Okay.
yeah, just roll damage.
Cool. I don't think it's around anymore. This cold hand crushes
No.
its face as I see the life drain out of the face into the hand.
Yep. And this thing drops to the ground.
I kind of turn around again and give Meslera almost like respectful bow. Thank you for taking out my assailant.
Just like holding the arrow in the shoulder, like.
I kind of twist and point to mine. Yes, I know. Yeah, I will move just a step out this way again, back towards there, and then just
Okay.
What's Nibong doing? Has he just been quietly observing this?
Yeah, he's just been sort of getting himself into a tactical position, you know, to assist with the fighting.
Mm-hmm. You almost naturally
he's
slept
hiding.
into his voice then, didn't you?
He's gonna sort of like feign a move towards you, Lloyd, and he's like, "Oh, you took care of him. Good. I was just about to come around that way." Boris continues holding his action, waiting for Cam. Ornang, I think he's probably gonna have to do the same. He's gonna stand up over Lorna, so giving her a signal to move back, and he's gonna hold an attack. Mesalea is gonna rush forward to here and take cover behind this wall just in case. Oh, actually, I know exactly what she's gonna do. You see her pull the arrow out and hold her hand to the wound.
Oh god. At least she's dodging the flow of blood.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what she's doing. Wait,
As a
did she make an
a
Arcana
light-
check? Oh no, it's natural. Is it
she's,
ranger?
yeah, she's a ranger.
That's not. Doesn't
An
I forget.
arcane caster wouldn't be able to cast cure wounds.
Celestial Warlocks can?
I would argue there's some grey area in where their magic comes from, but
Divine
Yeah.
Soul Sorcerers?
similarly, I think it kind of depends.
Any
It's
bard? who
very
thinks
rare,
magical
should we
speak-
say?
Bards then? Bards, yeah. All bards can cast cure
Bards, actually. Bards are probably one of the only ones that can.
wounds. Yeah. There you go.
For the
Hey.
most part.
Hey, Zach.
Yeah.
You like being a smartass, huh?
Yes.
You're just realizing this.
Oh no, I am not just realizing this. I'm just pointing it out because
Oh
I'm
yeah, I keep forgetting
biggish too.
it's in your combat section, your spellcasting stuff. Keep looking else. I keep looking into spellcasting.
It's only on character creation. I haven't updated the rest of the thing yet. So, you hear a bunch of little footsteps run through the room, Kem, but nothing comes towards you.
I am going to...
Hang on.
Everything
Brings us to
aggressively
Lloyd's
said it
turn.
was my... Yeah, everything
Yeah, I
aggressively
know.
said it was my turn, so it's just like, huh?
It's an annoying glitch with you being the start of combat last time.
It's
What
my
do
turn,
Lloyd?
and- I kind of do the whole cover my six sign to Mesalea. As I start making my way, I'm gonna sneak down the hallway. So I'm moving 15 feet. Oh, there's a wall
Okay.
in the way, apparently. I can't get in there. There you go. As I just keep starting, then I'm gonna bonus action dash, but since I'm still sneaking, I'm just gonna move at half movement, if that makes sense.
Okay,
Get my full 30 feet. I'm basically tiptoe running.
Cool. Give me a stealth check then. Actually, for this, I'd say you're probably using your.
I've
Nah,
got
you
my
don't
boots.
actively. Give me a stealth check.
Yeah, my boots are on though, so hopefully this will affect it.
Yeah, it is an advantage. It is an advantage because it's related to that.
23. Yeah.
Cool. Oh, that's all right.
Cool. So movement, bonus action. I will hold a phantom dagger, ranged dagger attack if anything comes around that corner.
All right then.
And that'll be my turn. How do I give myself the holding action condition? Where is that? E.
It's just under
F,
conditions.
there it is. Cool.
Nice. I think Ornang's going to stay in position. Yeah. So there's still like active threats coming from down there. Lorna staying on the ground for the moment, but also holding an action in case anything comes around the corner. Lloyd, you'll be the first one to notice this as a tiny figure comes rushing around the corner and goes, ah! And then you throw the thing. Go for it.
Is the creature surprised by this?
No, they're in combat. They know that there's danger everywhere.
I didn't know if my sneaking would help, but no, it's regular.
Yeah, he's looking like directly down the corridor, so you are being stealthy, like he couldn't hear you coming, but
Yeah.
nice.
Immediately,
So you
'cause it's
just
a free
like-
action to do it, I teleport the dagger back to my hand. In
Nice.
fact, no, wait.
So yeah, he,
Immediately, I'm going to teleport to the position I threw it. Okay.
okie dokie. So
Yeah.
he comes like sprinting round the corner, goes ah, bong, and like falls
Yeah.
over.
And I just appear
You
above the
teleport
dagger,
over,
pull
just
it out of his
holding
head. Yeah.
Yeah.
Perfect. Do you want to move me over to his position?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Right. Oh, it should probably be about there.
Yeah.
All right.
Excellent. Cool. I love held actions like that. Especially since the dagger lets me immediately teleport after I hit something with it.
Very cool. Does the thing say as a free action, or does it just say like?
I
you
will.
can?
I will double check, because I will assume you can means it could be done as a follow-up to the attack, right? Because it doesn't
Yeah,
specify an
'cause-
actual time.
Yeah, because the reason I'm asking is because free actions are a part of your turn.
Okay, then yeah, let me double check then.
I'm pretty sure it just lets you do it though.
A creature attuned to this weapon who makes a successful ranged attack with it may choose to be teleported to the dagger. Choose
that's
to be
fine.
teleported to the dagger with their hand around it, or have the dagger teleported back to them.
Yep, that's fine. Cam, what are you doing?
I'm still holding my ground.
Okay, are you continuing to try and find the door mechanism?
I might just back up a bit more. Remembering there's a button through
Uh-huh.
at the start of the hallway. So I'll
Uh-huh.
keep backing myself out, keeping my. I know it's facing the other direction, but I'll just keep backing out, facing the smunk, and holding action for if anything comes out. Do a
Are you
heckin'.
holding an action, or are you trying to close the door?
I am going to use my next thing, like my next turn to look for it. Right now, I'm still waiting for
Okay.
things to come out. So if something comes
So
out,
hold-
I'm holding my action to do a bonk.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. There's a layer. It's going to pop around this corner. Foundry, if you'd let me move the map, that'd be fantastic. Thank you.
Were those doors annoying you too?
Up to here. No, because I'm the GM, I can move stuff through walls.
Yeah, makes sense.
Neebog is going to sneak up to this corner. Okay.
Also, at this point, since I think I wasn't attacked by anything and I haven't attacked anything, my rage would dissipate.
It would indeed, yes. So you're no longer raging. Okay.
I'm still angry, just not raging angry.
Yeah, you can be angry, that's fine. Okay.
Probably a little less so, but yeah, just like
Oh yeah.
It's beginning to calm down. Okay. Doing anything? It is now your next turn, Kem. Do you want to give me
Wow.
that investigation check?
Yes. Goodness. Stuff decides to, not being laggy.
Nice. So you managed to find the button again, and it's just a different way of pressing the button that closes it. So that door shuts.
I'll kind of turn around, look at the rest of them once I see the doors shut. If, my thing will let me!
Doing okay?
No, it's lagging really hard, and apparently my thing is not liking anything at all.
What was it you wanted to do? If you want to just describe it to me, I can help.
Oh, I got it. I just wanted to turn around and keep a lookout.
Okay.
I kind of hear just Kem, just like as the door shuts, just calming himself down before he beats the shit out of another wall.
Seems fair. Lloyd.
I know this is the previous entrance we went into to here, didn't I?
Yes. It was previously barricaded.
It looks open now. I'm gonna do that finger signal that I'm going down to Mesolea to go down this way to see if anything's ran down this way and tried to hide near the door.
Okay.
So I'm gonna move down this way. Use my full movement to go. So why is it showing 35 where I am when I what? 0, 10 feet. Oh, I've got fucking thing on. Have I? Wait, 5,
No.
10, 15, 20, 25. So why is it showing that I've been 35 if I go there? Is it because you moved me as part of my reaction?
No. Where's it showing you 35?
Where, here. If I move here now, that's showing I've moved 35 feet. When it's... I've not got the distance thing
30.
on.
Don't know. It's fine.
Alright. I'm going to attempt to open this door. Just open it as the free action thing. Just... Okay, immediately opens. Cool. That wasn't open before, was it?
Huh? You've never
That
opened this door
wasn't
before, no?
Haven't I? Yeah, but I've
You
attempted
didn't try.
to before, haven't I?
No, you didn't.
Oh, I thought we attempted this way before. Oh
No,
no, so
you
we were
didn't
following
go
the
down
left
this
wall round and we hadn't got round this way yet.
Yep.
Yeah. Cool. I will... That's my movement. Free action, open the door. I'm going to bonus action, summon my mage hand
Uh-huh.
to retrieve my feats tools and have them to attempt to open that door. I realise I clicked
Which
it, but I was
door,
meant to try. I wanted to ping it, but I think it opens it. This one.
Okay. Go ahead. So you,
Summon the mage hand, have it drag the tools out and try and open that door.
Okay.
Obviously, it will check the handle first, but yeah, but it has the tools ready if it needs to. Oh,
It's open.
mage hand drops the tools back in my bag, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Okey-dokey. Brilliant. Meslea's going to come up here to guard the cross junction. Boris is going to notice that people have been moving down this way and is going to move over them. Hold an action again. Ornang is not going to do anything other than help Lorna to her feet. Bringing us up to Lorna still recovering, but has her bow out. So these two are going to hold actions. In case. Kem, where are you going?
I'm going to, as soon as everything, catches up with me. Nothing likes to, do that for me. I'm gonna I'm gonna look worried for a second about Lorna, not knowing that she went down at all because I was in the middle of a blind rage.
That makes sense, yeah.
But
Literal blind
nod
rage.
nod to Ornang, and move around them. Follow
Okay.
Boris, because I'm not risking anything. If she was hurt, or if anybody was hurt, then I'm not gonna risk it until I know we're safe.
Okay.
So I'll kind of come up next to Boris.
Alright.
Hold me action of bonk if something gets in my way.
Alright.
If something that isn't an ally gets in my way.
Got it. Okay, Slayer staying there. Boris is going to give you a nod, Kem, and then with his bow drawn, he's going to move forward. His action there. Lloyd, what are you doing?
I kind of look here and realize it doesn't seem apparent that anything's run through here immediately. And I'll have the mage hand close the second door as I close the first with my free. Then I'm gonna
Alright.
start walking back up the hallway. Look at Mesler, give a shake, and then say, "Can you help me with this? When I pull the arrow, could you pull the arrow out as I put this on?" As I hold the medicine kit to my chest and wait for her to help me.
Alright.
I'm basically asking her to help me so I can quickly patch this up because the arrow's still trapped in my underarm.
Nice. So, with that, I will say that you are sufficiently confident there are no more enemies around.
In 18 seconds, that will disappear, by the way. 18 seconds. I've been checking the rounds.
Cool. Alright, so what be your next moves?
I'm still waiting for Mesalea to help me, if she will.
Okay. Yes, she's just going to help you.
Okay.
So
I will
pull the
target
arrow out.
them. Do the medicine kit, and let's hope I roll well. Yay! So I need to roll. Yeah, it's whatever the thing is -5, which means I can damage myself. I've got advantage, so
Yup.
hopefully this goes well. Okay. So 18 -5, 13.
Cool.
Ah!
You guys will all hear that from down the corridor that something just hurt.
Oh god, thank you. Oh, thank you. God, thank you. Can you help put pressure on this, please? Thank you. As I kind of do the actual stitching bits to stitch it to Mass, so I don't have to hold it. Oh, thank you. Oh, that's pain. That's going to be a pain if I ever try to lift anything up with that arm. Thank you. Are you okay? I saw you were shot.
She pulls back the coat she's wearing and the wound is basically healed up. She's like, I'm good.
Interesting. Shall we go reconvene with the others?
Yeah, let's go check in. She'll move back in here, presumably with you.
Yeah. It won't let me move my arrow. Oh, it's just being slow. The whole thing's moving very slowly right now. Boop.
It is being a bit annoyingly slow.
Kem would have walked over as soon as everything appeared to be safe. because I feel like he would have saw like Boris's shoulders relax as he kind of like lets down his bow.
Yeah.
And, walks right over to Lorna. Here's Lloyd, and kind of winces at it.
Don't worry, it's just a patch. It'll heal up in time. You just need to give it some time.
Well,
But he's checking up on Lorna, pretty much, making sure she's okay.
yeah, she's good. She, by the time you get back there, she's looking much better.
I kind of look over to Lorna and go, I hope I did not damage any ribs when I was resuscitating you.
You didn't. I very much appreciate the save on that one. Thank you.
It was partly your friend Lornang too. He held your body stiff so it didn't go wrong.
She gives him a nod.
Perhaps I should have a day training in first aid if I'm traveling around. Maybe we'll get them more often.
Seems like it would be handy, yeah, doesn't it?
Alas, what happened in the room? Did you manage to settle the situation before massacring them all? Or was there an unfortunate mass casualty here tonight?
Everyone looks at Kem, because you were the one that was in the room.
I couldn't get the door shut on time, and everything kept coming after me. I had to defend myself. So,
Interesting. They were able to find you in the smoke?
kind of see Kim thinking, I was yelling a lot.
This is not to insult your intelligence, but perhaps next time a veil is put onto you, try to keep your position well hidden. Gives you time to figure out your bearings. It's okay. You knew not any better.
Kind of gives Lloyd a look. Definitely feeling better, but still tentative with a wound or two still open and kind of bleeding. See like a bite mark on his calf and his arm. And
Are they quite visible, those bite marks?
I'm wearing shorts and a short sleeve, so I would assume yes.
Then, yes.
Interesting. Do I know that it's not normally in goblins' natures to bite things unless it's a last resort? At least people. They're normally more weapon prone, aren't they?
They will 100% bite things if, like,
They've got
prompted,
nothing
but
else.
Yeah, there wouldn't be a lot of reason to. They all had weapons, so.
Fair my asking, and perhaps you weren't able to see, but what did that to you? As I point towards your leg.
Kind of look down and study the bite marks. Big orange dog.
Alright. You can see. Interesting.
I got to see the dog before you kind of made everything go poof.
Sorry about that. I thought it would offer you a situational cover in time to get out.
As Lorna stands up and looks at the bite marks, she goes, "It's called a warg. They keep them sometimes. Pretty common for goblins. Orcs do it as well."
Any chance of infection, rabies, and the like?
Unlikely.
Best to
Keep an
keep
eye
the
on it.
wound clean just in case.
Yeah.
Well then, shall we investigate why they were hiding in there?
You want to?
I'm asking as a group. It seems as though my stand in the group would be best encouraged if I asked around. I realize that previously I took quite an authoritarian role in the situation, and for that I apologize. It's been a while since I've been in any sort of community where not having leadership was okay.
Kind of leans back on the wall and is like nursing the wound on his leg, pretty primarily because that's the one that hurts the most. And kind of gives you a nod. He's clearly a lot calmer than what he was before. And looks at you, Lloyd. May or may not have overreacted a little bit. I apologies for
No.
taking a lot of my unchecked anger out on
I believe that you may be entitled to aim some of that anger at me. After all, I was reckless in the situation. My book smarts may be high, but my experience in these matters of investigation has been low. With my line of work, it's not often I get to come out in the field and see the things I read up upon. I guess my excitement over getting to finally see a test chamber of sort overrode the experience that you have in knowing that these things can be dangerous to try. I apologize.
you kind of see Kem thinking over his words, like his mouth is open, and you can clearly see like the thought in his face. Like he doesn't think about his words very often, so it's kind of a struggle for him.
That's basically what Lloyd was doing when he was outside thinking against the wall before you went and investigated. He was thinking about how to talk about this, so yeah.
Brilliant.
It's okay if you don't have anything you wish to say now. Take your time.
I don't know if I can forgive you just yet. I will not speak on behalf of the others. However, I kind of look at the rest of the group. I think working as a group, continue figuring out what the hell's going on here, would be the best course of action. And I kind of look at the rest to see if they agree. Kind of very hesitantly.
They are... Yeah, they're looking towards you, not really contributing much to the discussion. They seem pretty conflicted in what they're feeling right now, but there's less of that initial hostility that was there right after it happened.
May I propose an act of good faith on my behalf?
Everyone looks towards you.
The reasons of bringing you here I've been rather vague with till now. Yes, I want to explore the relics, and that is obviously true. I had been informed through different means of connections that this area may have old buried magical items and artifacts, and sliding off the ring, which, like, it looks like there's nothing there until I take it off my finger and then it kind of appears. It's this little ring, fogged ring, the skull ring.
Mm-hmm.
Items like this that I use to help generate that cloud. And many others, wail in comparison to what can be found hidden away. A lot of these gifts have been stored away, and as it goes on my finger, it just vanishes again. Many of these items have been lost away, either intentionally or just due to time. So far, besides the control deck of sorts that we saw control that room, we have not found anything yet. I believe there are still things to be discovered here. In fact, when I was just making sure there were no stragglers, I found another entranceway to the south. I recommend we rest up, maybe take a day to ourselves, get ourselves together, and maybe have some time actually building teamwork, maybe getting to know each other more. So that maybe if we run into a situation like the room at the end again, we don't let our lack of trust in each other get the better of ourselves.
The rest of the group seems to be sort of agreeing, and yeah.
And what do you think, young Kem?
I agree.
And what about you, Nilbol? I hope you're okay with what just happened. Apologies.
Yeah, I'm just glad that as a group we could fight them off. You know, it's yeah.
You're very good in the art of stealth. It seems as though there is not a scratch upon you.
Yeah, I sort of did a lot of training with my dodging skills, and yeah.
I look back to the cow. Just. Fair enough. Apologies.
Is cow still cow?
Cow is cow.
Cow appears to be cow. If I do it as yeah.
Yeah.
Cow is cow.
Well then. Shall we rest up in this entranceway, or do you suggest we travel maybe half a day's out or something, so in case anything breaks out of those chambers?
Lorna sort of says, "Well, I mean, they were pretty secure. Do you think Robot Man would let anything out?"
I don't know. I assume not. I wasn't the one to be. If I'm honest, at the time I was quite in a panicked state. I didn't pick up on too much of what he was saying. I believe that the person who inquired more, as I kind of trail off my voice and look towards Kem.
Yeah. I still need to ask him a couple of questions. Him, her, them.
Go.
I kind of look around the group because I don't necessarily want to go alone, but I don't want to take anybody who's unwilling. Like, I'll go alone if I have to, but
I would rather stay out here for the meantime, if that's okay. I'm not too ashamed to admit that the size of that creature is quite intimidating.
Cam kind of looks at you and it's just like, yeah, I figured as much with your reaction to Ubar.
I wouldn't just say that with this creature as well. It seems as though in the room there were sort of cases, wardrobes of sorts, but they looked more mechanical in nature and they seem to have blood coming out of them. I'm not sure what that creature does in that room or has been doing to survive, but if you do go there, please be wary not to be another part of its meal.
Would I know that it's like clearly mechanical and things like that?
Haven't really examined it yet.
Fair enough. Kind of look at him. Yeah, I'll do my best.
Understandable. So then I'm assuming people want to rest in here then for the day.
I think with watches, we should be pretty safe. Lorna speaks up.
Understandable. I shall go find myself a corner. I look towards the corner where Peaches and Nilbug are, and I'm like, no. They've probably been. There's been a cow there. I'll say that much the entire time.
There are a few droppings around
Yeah.
the area, mostly confined to that side. Yes.
Aw, he litter trained Peaches.
No, the cow has been shitting all over the floor.
That's the point. Yeah.
Well, in
the
a
litter
corner
trains haven't gone
specifically.
out.
Oh, it's,
I'll go-
it's
in a
shat
corner
in an area. Yeah,
specifically.
yeah, that's fair.
I'll go
That's
into that little
about as litter
spot.
trained as it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go into the little spot where the overhang is, and I'll say,
Okie dokie.
unless there is an emergency in the next 4 or 6 hours, please try not to disturb me. I need to focus for a while.
Everyone
Gotcha.
sort of gives you a nod.
I look back to the rest of the group, blame that I'm gonna go see Echo-Lyn, not back in.
Come on then. Lorna
Oh.
readies herself and like, right, everyone else, get a camp going. We'll be back in a bit.
I kind of look very worriedly at her, and just like, are you sure? You were. I don't want you to. I'm
all right.
I can handle it.
I think it's best if none of us go exploring these ruins on our own for the moment.
Yeah, you might be right.
Let's go have a look.
Yeah. I'm not moving too much because it lags out the fuck whenever I try and move.
It's
That's
better
fine.
when you drag a file, and the arrows really don't work, but dragging works a little bit better.
That's fair.
By the way, I've realised something quite funny. I bought
What's
a
that?
backpack, a bedroll, and a blanket. I don't sleep.
Yeah.
I'm going to flavour. Can I flavour that as my yoga mat, so to speak? Something I sit on while
Yeah.
I'm trans. Yeah. like a
Yeah, makes
like
a lot
a
of sense, yeah.
yeah. I'll put that underneath me and begin my trance.
Cool. All right. So, as you and Lorna head down the corridor, Kem, you will spot that the door to your left, the room where the goblins were previously, is open.
I'll kind of
Are you
just look and nod at the thing because, like, I realized that, maybe they escaped out there. But would I have seen like the slashed in half goblin?
There is a goblin with a hole in his head right at this intersection, and you will have actually seen a couple of other goblin bodies as you walk through. So, the group seems to have been aware that goblins came down this way.
Good.
Are you just carrying on?
Yeah, I'll be carrying on, heading straight for Echolin's area.
Okay.
Or what I would assume is Echolin's area.
Yeah. I'm just the thing's lagging out for me too. I'm just trying to move you up there fairly evenly.
It's all
The
good,
two
no
of you.
worries. I get you.
As you walk into the room, Echolin has been walking up and down. Well, is still walking up and down, just sort of checking things in the room. As you walk in, he turns towards you. Greetings.
Hello, Echolin. I have a few more questions for you pertaining to the flood.
I understand.
How did the flood come to exist?
He's does that tilting his head to the side thing, like he's retrieving a memory. Unknown. I do not have that information in my database.
You said the flood was an infection, right?
Yes.
How is it transmitted?
It appears to be transmitted by bodily fluids, including saliva, blood, and he lists off a bunch of bodily fluids.
That means, oh god, you could get it.
Oh yeah, he lists off a lot of them. Basically covers everything.
Everything.
I'll kind of stop him midway through his entire list of things, just I kind of get the point, thank you.
And bile, and I understand.
Kind of shoot a very, very worried and concerned look to Lorna.
It's like, well, I didn't get it if it's bile in me.
Said other bodily fluids, including blood. Do you know what we did to stop the one from hurting us?
Oh, right. Yes.
I think our flame has been misplaced.
She looks at you, not convinced, but definitely thinking. Zachlin just stares between the two of you, not really understanding what's going on.
I kind of look over at Echolin while she thinks. Will I be able to pick up on body language or Echolin's confusion?
Give me an insight check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Do robots
Control.
emote?
Robot stream of weird zombies.
I know that reference.
I would say that you can't really tell confusion. He's maybe like waiting for instructions.
I kind of look, or I kind of think for a second. What, aside from the halt in research on cure for the flood? Hold on, let me reword this. I'm trying. Let me try and word this because I'm trying to take it slow with how Kem is trying to think, and it's not working right for me.
No worries.
If you need to type things out to help, that sometimes can do it.
Okay. Aside from this, aside from the research being stagnant, was there any other things that caused the research to halt on the cure?
It appears research was halted as containment was breached at this facility.
Do you know what caused the breach in containment?
Unknown. I do not have access to the containment facilities.
There's more than just this one containment facility here.
I am assigned to this facility. I have no knowledge of other facilities. I refer to the containment facilities in this building.
So there's more than just that chamber.
Containment chambers are beyond the testing chamber.
Interesting. We will be back in a day and may need your assistance later on after the day. And more questions about the containment facilities. For now, you may return to whatever you were doing. Thank you, Ekelin.
Understood.
And I kind of look at Lorna, kind of like give her a nod to like, unless she has any questions.
She doesn't seem like she had anything particular to ask it.
Fair enough.
So you guys heading back out after that?
Yes, and if possible, as soon as I get to our get back to the area, I'm gonna kind of like pull out my sketchbook, and you'll see something Kem never did in school. Take notes.
Listen. Oh.
Interesting. It's kind of an offshoot of listening, yeah.
Yeah.
Just gonna do a quick reload of my Foundry to see if I can speed things up. And okay, so we've got Lloyd resting. Are you also just resting at the moment, Kem?
Yeah, I'll kind of like sit down and be like really deep in thought, something that the group probably really hasn't seen before.
Yeah, Kem's more of a sort of act now, think later kind of character.
Most definitely.
So there's something I've wanted to ask you, Dougie, by the way. You've mentioned before how trancing in your world doesn't function how trancing in regular D&D does function. So with that being
In what
said,
sense?
the sense that when you trance, usually that's a state of time where you experience memories either from a previous life, earlier in your life, or into the next life in official D&D.
Right.
And you've mentioned how in your world it doesn't function like that, correct?
Yeah, the next life thing isn't really a thing, or the next previous, multiple lives thing isn't really a thing.
If that be the case, when I am trancing, what am I going through during that time, if you don't mind me asking? Because it's not dreaming as such, because you're not sleeping.
Yeah. So it's basically a very deep form of meditation. So it would sort of be. I feel like the elves in the 4 hours would experience a full 8 hours and can essentially ponder in those 8 hours. They can run scenarios in their head. They can think over stuff that they need to be doing or have done or things like that. So it's like dreaming, but you're 100% in control. It's like lucid dreaming for the entire time.
Okay.
Uh,
If that is the case, could I spend that trance time pondering any knowledge I have about the Artorians based on what I've gathered so far?
Okay. So I imagine essentially the way this works is like a memory palace. So you're essentially walking through all of your knowledge on this subject. And
if Boris is like searching through a file system, this is through exploring a temple. Yeah.
Exactly.
Literally a walk down memory lane.
Yes. Also realize.
Because obviously I wasn't around at the time of these, but you know, any knowledge I can find throughout portions of my life, anytime I've heard the name Artorian, anytime I've seen architecture that's been named Artorian.
Okay. Also just realized it's around the wrong day. It should be much later on this day. Okay.
Oh shit, should it? Because we left right in the morning with the druids.
Yes. You spent quite a while exploring here, and have had multiple you had like some downtime with a short rest, and you had like a couple of other things that have taken some time.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, Cam, are you doing anything before, after, or during this rest?
give me some time because I'm currently taking notes.
No problem.
Also, just a heads up, we have a storm rolling through again, and it sounds like it's already starting to thunder. So,
No worries. All right. That's good. Sped my Foundry app up. That's cool. How many people we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Won't be too hard to sort out watches and that sort of thing. If they start setting up a watch system, Lloyd, would you sort of volunteer to be part of that, or are you already in your trance and so?
I'd have already
Not
been in
really.
my trance, but I will be waking up 4 hours into it, so.
Yeah.
I did say don't disturb me for 4 to 6 hours. That's probably an idea of how long I'll be out for to them.
That's fair. Lorna seemed to sort of understand what you meant by that when you said it, so.
Also, I've noticed something
So.
in my. Okay. So, I can take notes in the journal entries because, like, you know how our character sheets have like the journals and things like that.
Is it when you're off it, it's invisible and not there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it'll reappear if you edit it. You can see the text when you click on the edit button again. But otherwise, it's just not there. You can't see it when it's not. I've talked about this with Dougie before.
If you want to take journals, the best place to do it is on World Anvil under the character, which we can set up at some point. If you want to type them in Foundry for now, that's fine. We can copy paste them after the session. I wouldn't suggest trusting Foundry to keep hold of them though, because every time we update it, there's a chance it messes with those things.
It's surprisingly kept everything so far. Because like even like my miscellaneous, like there's 100 gold are in Mithrin's room, all that shit.
Oops.
Okay. Yep.
I'm
aware of that, don't worry.
And all of my quests that weren't completed. for when I was still in the
Yeah.
city.
Nice.
But
yeah, so you can take notes for there at the moment. We'll should get everyone set up properly on World Anvil, so we can do that after the session if you want. Okay, so the Rangers are going to start setting up a series of watches then.
Kim will offer for one.
Okay. In that case, you'll get assigned the third watch.
Okay.
Do you wanna? We'll skip forward to yours because there's nothing actually happening for the first little bit of the rest. Give me a perception check.
Oof.
You
They're
have
all
to-
unconscious?
They're sleeping.
Yeah, they're sleeping.
yes.
Well,
They're
as I clicked
consciously
it, I
unconscious.
knew that was going to worry you. As soon as I clicked it, I was like, I bet Sunday's going to freak
I'm not gonna lie, I was
out.
tempted to do it for myself, but trancing you don't technically go unconscious, you're just unaware of your
Yeah, no.
surroundings.
You're
Yeah.
conscious, yeah.
Yeah, conscious but unaware.
Makes sense. Okay. You hear some like strange noises from down the corridor, Kem. Other than that, nothing particularly.
What kind of strange noises specifically?
Just like you hear sort of like a clang of something. You sort of listen out and you don't hear anything further. Or just like a weird, almost vocal sort of sound, but not actually sounding like it's any words. Just once or twice. It's not constant.
I'll assume that it's Ekelin doing Ekelin things.
That would make sense.
I'll be slightly concerned about them, but not too much. Trying to ease my worries, making Ekelin things.
Uh,
And
okay.
you know, zombies in containment, kind of sitting there just, you know.
Makes sense. About
For a
halfway
second,
through
the
your
camp.
what?
Oh,
Sorry, go ahead.
sorry. I noticed as I hovered over the campfire for a second, it was quite injured.
What? Why is it?
It
Is it
just, it
got-
was there for a second and then it disappeared.
That's so weird.
It was funny to me.
Oh, dear. Okay. About halfway through your watch, Lloyd, you would come out of your trance.
Did I manage to recall anything in that time? More accurately, what, if anything, did I manage to recall?
Give me a history check. Okay. So, what you remember of the Artorians is that they used to be in charge of this continent. They ruled the whole area.
I mean, the place is called Artoria for a reason.
Yeah, exactly. So that's sort of like fairly common knowledge. What's a bit more specific would maybe be the dates that comes about from, because there's this mysterious time before the recorded first age called the Age of Arcana, or the Lost Age, or it's got a few different names, but basically there aren't any surviving records from that time. And it
called the Godless Days by some bloke or whatever.
There's a bunch of different names for it, because basically no one in the area has any history that goes back that far. It's just gone. There's the occasional artifact found, stuff like that. Usually some dangerous magical item. But
Dangerous
you also
like
remember
overall,
this...
or dangerous if in the wrong hands, sort of dangerous?
Most of it dangerous in the wrong hands. Like,
Okay.
you wouldn't want certain people getting hold of it. But the other funny thing you remember is that there's this pet theory that the Artorians actually predate the first recorded age, as in they were around in the Age of Arcana, and into the modern era, but something happened in that time.
What's-
There's also very little records of the Artorians.
You mentioned there how that's a theory that some people share. What sort of people would that memory come from? Like, are they people who believe conspiracies generally, or is that just a quite commonly held one?
Decently common academically. It wouldn't be something that like the average person would know. It's a bit. Most people aren't that interested in what happened thousands and thousands of years ago.
It's because they didn't live there. I did.
Exactly. I mean, this would
Well,
be
not
like
thousands.
in. I was gonna say.
No,
if
no.
you're
I know
a
this is
couple-
before
couple
me, but
thousand
like
years
I've
old-
lived a couple of thousand years, so it's like
Oh yeah.
I can be more in tune with wanting to know what's happening thousands of years ago.
Elves are always going to have a different perspective on this stuff than other people. Like this age is older than the oldest elf, but it's probably like 2, maybe 3 elf lifetimes ago. So somewhere
Damn it,
between 6
Grandpa.
and 9,000 years. What else would you remember? You would remember that there a few sort of like artifacts that were discovered. A lot were suspected to be weapons because that tends to be the assumption when something apparently powerful turns up, is that it was for war or whatever. But there's another interesting one that you remember, which is a series of portals. Quite a few of them were found across the continent, with what seemed to be ancient Artorian writing on them, suggesting that they were at least around when the Artorians were there. Some people have ventured into these portals. Almost no one has ever come back. But it's theorized
Has
that it was
anyone-
a sort of like transport system.
Has anyone ever been able to use any form of arcane magic or otherwise to decipher any of that writing, or has it always remained hidden?
People have guesses about what certain things mean in ancient Artorian. There are scholars of it that could maybe decipher the rough meaning of some things, possibly. Like they take their best guess at it, but there's no one old enough to have ever spoken it, and it hasn't come down in like oral tradition what these words mean. It's a dead language, has been for like thousands and thousands of years.
Right. Interesting. By the way, did we skip a day or something? Because I just noticed the day you've made it.
Uh-huh.
I think we've skipped a couple of days because I specifically made my character's birthday be the day after they joined the campaign, and we've skipped that day.
Have we? Because I just had a look at the VOD from last
Unless
week and
you-
it was the first.
Was it? Oh, then we must have skipped my birthday at the start thing. Damn. Oh well.
Oh.
Well, I guess my
Realised.
character's not going to get a birthday this campaign.
Apparently not. Well, it could be a year. Might do a time skip at some point. I don't know.
I'm thinking more about survivability, but sure.
Oh right, yeah. Do they
Yeah.
get a birthday before they die?
Happy birthday. Interesting.
It would have been his birthday tomorrow. So
Oh god, it's like
What other kind-
I've got 2 weeks to retire then.
oh god, never say that. Just never have 2 weeks to retirement and say it aloud. Were there any other
Sorry.
facts that you were looking for, like rough areas of knowledge you were looking for on the Artorians?
I guess if I'm going through my memory pass, I'm more trying to think of anyone who would have been alive who even gave me any information about it, so I can follow up with them. Like any of the other fellow elves, or if not, like people, like the books and the authors who wrote those books, the names of those authors, because the books are where I've probably got some of this from. Yeah.
There's a bunch of people who have theories on it. If you got back to the city at any point and found like a public library, maybe more of a specialist library, the text definitely exists.
Like a university
It's been a
library.
sort of
I'd look for.
yeah, it's been an academic fascination for like as long as you've
It's
been
history.
alive. People have
It's
been
pure
wondering.
academia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, this is why the
Wow.
the average person won't care, but like any sort of academic probably will.
Hmm.
It's also spoken of quite a lot if you ever study or are interested in magic, arcane magic specifically, because that era is known to have powerful magic and is theorized to have magic like more powerful than the most powerful casters these days.
Boy, I wonder if my character, who picked up magic by studying books that were going into storage, as he stole them off from the side, would have
Ooh.
any interest in learning magic.
The language that a lot of spells are written in these days, Draconic, is actually an offshoot of Ancient Artorian,
That's
which is
interesting,
why
'cause
people have been
Draconic
able
is one
to
of the
decipher
languages,
bits.
yeah. That's why I learned
Yeah,
Draconic. Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of the oldest languages known, and this
It's
language is older.
It's because they say that 8 dragons are some of the oldest creatures that's still around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although
There's
I don't
probably a
believe-
dragon or two that was around back then, but that's a bit harder to find than a person.
A bit harder, but not necessarily impossible. Their lairs are quite. You kind of start to know when you're in a dragon's lair by the environment trying to kill you. At least the legends
Yes,
say
there is
so.
that. Oh, I'm sure you've read up a bunch about dragons, yeah.
Yeah, like I assume that once I found these books that could teach me arcane and stuff, I was like, right, I can't read this. I've got to now spend like 4 months learning Draconic, but I can start reading this. It's like learning Greek so
God.
you can read old philosophy in its original context.
Basically, yeah. Except it's almost like necessary for some bits of like you can learn magic without knowing Draconic, but you will inherently know a little bit if you.
I don't know if you
learn
noticed
magic.
when I cast Fog Cloud, but I've been substituting Latin in for Draconic.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Hey.
Not good Latin. If anyone's checking my grammar in Latin, it's terrible. I'm literally Google translating direct words. So don't grammar check me on Latin. I know it's awful. Alright,
Makes sense.
I'll wake up then, have an idea. Well, I've got my long rest from that.
You'll have a long rest, Cam. You'll just be about to finish your watch and going back to bed.
Oh shit, yeah, I need to roll for that.
Ooh.
Oh wait,
Wait,
it's
has it
automatically
rolled
done
already?
it. Recharge 2.
Hey.
Hey.
Nice.
Oh wait, that's that ring. The other ring only got 1 back. And there's nothing I can do with 1, I don't think. Oh wait, I might be able to.
Oof.
Alright. If that's being the case, before anything even happens of the day, I'm putting my mage armor on.
Seems fair.
Again, I've got the Arcana level to make sure nothing backfires with that, so.
No worries. Cam, you would know that Ornang is on the next watch, so you'll be in the process of waking them up as Lloyd comes back to consciousness.
They don't know I've come back to consciousness yet.
No, just if you're about
Yeah.
to do anything.
I'm gonna kind of pin myself against the wall and start sneaking my way over, just keeping my eye out, trying not to make a sound. Obviously, my feet are quiet, so.
Okie dokie.
Do you need me to make a stealth check for this, or are you fairly confident that while they're asleep, this won't disturb them?
Yeah, I think. Well, are you trying to hide from Cam as they wake someone up for the watch, or are you?
I'm just trying to slowly approach the group as a whole, like quiet as I possibly can. Not specifically trying to hide from an individual, but just trying to be as quiet as I can.
I'll get you to do a stealth check then.
Yeah. It's not like I'm trying to hide from that goblin. It's more like I'm just trying not to be noticed in general.
Yeah, you're pretty. You're very quiet, and no one's specifically paying attention in your direction, so no one notices you.
Luckily, the light source is in anyway, so any shadow I make would be casting outwards. So that doesn't draw attention immediately either.
So yeah, Cam, you won't really notice anything as you're waking up Ornang and getting yourself ready for bed.
Is this Mesalea, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Just need to remember that for a second.
What was that, Cam?
Oh, I was just gonna as he's waking up, I'll stop patting him and then go over to my spot, undo my bedroll, and uncharacteristically snuggle into the bedroll I'm currently using.
Ornang will sort of get himself up and get ready for his watch. Are you just staying where you are, Lloyd?
No, I'm gonna wait a second after he's gotten up. Just kind of stick my head around once I see that the others are laid down, and just kind of lean out to Ornang and just kind of bring him over. Just
walks quietly over towards you.
I'm just whispering to not disturb anyone. If you want, you can go back to bed. I finished my rest. I can keep watch for you. You did good today.
Appreciate it. You will go back to bed.
I'll give it about 10 minutes or so till I know he's properly asleep.
Uh-huh.
And then I'd like to use my Eldritch Gift of Detect Magic to see if Mesolea is holding any magic items, because I saw a wound disappear on them without knowing how they did that.
Interesting. So,
I assume the items aren't on them anymore if they've gone to bed, so they'd be around them.
I mean, some
Yeah.
of them are holding weapons like
Yeah.
nearby. Ornang is
Yeah.
holding his sword even as he sleeps. But yeah, the rangers just have their weapons within reach. You
I'm
will
just looking at
sense
them.
no magic on Mesolea. However, you
She's
do.
naturally
Is it seeing a glow, or does it you just like know that something's magic? I can't remember how that works.
The way you flavored it is that I can't do it for like magical spell effects and stuff. It's just for items that are magical, and it basically functions like the detect magic for them. Like I can permanently see magical items as long as I actively want it on.
Okie dokie. So yeah, you'll see a glow around Ornang's sword.
I assumed as much by the frostbitten damage on the goblin that you cut in half.
Yep, that would make a lot of sense. I think you would also see a glow. I think you might have already noticed this before, but around Kem's cloak.
That's fair.
I don't have a
Wait.
cloak anymore.
I was gonna say what?
No, you gave it to Frail, and Frail went into the gem.
Right. Okay. So yeah, no more cloak. Oh,
Wait,
you
do
I mean,
will-
technically,
Gem.
yeah.
You do notice the gem. That is magic.
Something on Kem's arm under a bandage or like a device is glowing.
It's like up,
Interesting.
an armband up around here. Yeah.
What school is it glowing? If you don't mind me asking.
It's glowing in a way that you do not recognize. It's definitely magic of some kind. It sort of looks for a second like one kind of magic, and then it looks like a different kind of magic. It doesn't make any sense.
Damn chaos. Chaos
What
magic.
about Kem's back?
The secret school of magic that's not taught because you can't inherently teach it by its nature. It's
Just
not your
pure
back isn't
fucking
an item.
chaos.
The tattoos aren't items technically.
Yeah.
That's why. If you stabbed the needle to do the tattoos, that would probably show. But
Yeah.
not the actual tattoos.
And your back
themselves.
would show up on a detect magic spell. Your back would show up because it is.
But
magic.
not the specific thing that I've got for seeing it.
Yeah. And I don't believe anybody else is holding anything magic actually.
Interesting. And I'll kind of lean down to Mesolea and just kind of study her for a moment, just for a little bit, just like very close to it, like keeping my distance enough not to disturb her with like my breath or anything, and just keep quiet and just for the next couple of hours, just for the next hour or so, even just watch her and just be quite proud but curious about this creature.
Cool. So while you're creeping on Mesolea, the time.
Yeah,
goes on.
Lloyd is like, if anyone caught Lloyd, this would be fucking weird as shit, but Lloyd's just like, interesting. You've
Yeah.
been allowed magic, you've not been caught, but you don't have any magical items on you to do it. You don't seem to have a focus that I've noticed anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think a magic focus would show up as magic unless they're
I s-
currently using it.
I was gonna say, if they were casting a spell, maybe during the casting. And that's
Yeah,
about
because
it.
it's sort of like the magic would flow through the focus. The
Yeah.
focus itself is not magic. Okay.
And I will kind of just spend the last, like, however long, just keeping an eye out.
Cool, cool.
If you want to-
So at this point, people will begin to stir.
I'll be
That
standing.
would probably be a later one to rise.
Okay. What was that? Sorry, Kem, I missed that.
Oh, I said Kem would just probably be a later one to rise.
It's fair. No one's rushing to get up, to be honest. Everyone's taking in their time. The sun isn't quite up yet. You're seeing a very sort of
Twilight
dim
hours?
orange. Yeah.
Interesting. Did you all rest well?
Lorna's like, yeah, not the comfiest area, but we're all pretty used to that.
Interesting. There seemed to be no disturbance in the time that I was awake.
Good, good.
I would have prepared you food, but I do not know where you keep your supplies as such to prepare it for you.
Oh, they're all in our bags, but that's okay. We'll get cooking something now, I suppose. She like starts to pull out.
One of my unfortunate follies in my adventure was that I only brought enough food to get me to the village where we met. You wouldn't happen to have any to share.
We've got some spare. Don't worry. We're not that short on rations yet.
Interesting.
Just gonna start making up some breakfast as everybody else starts to wake.
I'll go sit down near Lorna, like almost directly opposite where Mesalea is like set up.
Mm-hmm.
And just, I don't know how like obvious it'll be, but occasionally she might just catch me looking over at her like intently. And then
Interesting.
as soon as I see her noticing me, I'll look around elsewhere. Not like immediate, like shy, just more like watching you. And then she watches me, and then there's almost a moment where we just stare at each other's eyes, and then I'll start like looking away and eating.
Cool.
Like I say, Lloyd's a bit creepy. He's not like, yeah. I've
Everyone in
mentioned
the
this.
group is slowly getting used to the creepy.
But yeah, right now, Mesalea is very much the focus of Lloyd's creep.
God. Okay. So,
Should we wake
Lorna
the boys,
starts-
or should we just let them stay there?
boy.
Can, because they stay in bed a bit longer.
They'll probably smell the food in a second.
Should I haven't hit long rest yet?
Neither
Yeah,
has
long rest,
Mesalea. or Lorna. Or Boris. I
There's
don't think any of them have,
annoyingly-
actually.
There's no long rest button, but I think if I just give them big heals, that should work.
Make sure their abilities are off cooldown as well. Any spells
Am I
and
allowed to
whatnot.
do long rests?
I
Yes.
assume as much, but I could be wrong.
There we go. Don't think Nidog took any down. Oh, he did take a little bit.
Sorry,
of
I'm
damage,
just making a
didn't
post on World Anvil Facebook. I forgot that I could do that. You know the whole stream
Oh,
thing where you can type
yeah.
in things to it. Yeah.
it? I'll have a look at it later.
Don't worry, it's only a small one.
So yeah, Cam, you wake to the smell of cooking rations. It's not, a hearty feast
What
in
is it?
feast in a castle, but it's pretty good.
Is it
it's
more like
essentially
pemmican? Oh no, they don't eat meat, do they? Fuck.
What, the Rangers?
Yeah, I thought they said they didn't at the last village, or was that just the village in general? Just
It's the elves that in the village that didn't eat meat. Yeah,
right, okay.
they would have some dried meats with them, and they're mixing it together with a few vegetables and
Hardtack?
herbs and things. And they've got some hardtack with them that they're mixing in to get a little bit of crunch to it. Lorna's actually pretty good at turning this stuff into nice food, so it does have a nice smell as you wake up, Cam.
Yes. Ken will kind of like wake up, turn. The smell of food will kind of make him crack his eyes open and look. And then without any words, he'll kind of just like get up. You'll hear him stretch. All of his joints just like start popping and he groans. I get Nerd without any question gets up to help Lorna with cooking. He's pretty okay at that.
Cool.
Thank you for sharing your food with me this fine morning.
She gives you a nod as she hands you a bowl. As Cam, you help her sort of serve up and just finish what she's doing.
Would you like me to pass around some food to the others? Say to her.
Thank you. That'd be very helpful. She starts her and Cam start plating up more food.
I take first a bowl over to Boris, then pass one to Cobalt, to Cam, then to Ornang, and then as I hold a bowl out towards Mesalea, and like have her fingers touch the ball. I just kind of hold it there for a second before asking it to turn. Just go, I hope you enjoy. And give her like a very friendly but very like. I'm trying to be friendly, but it's definitely not with everything that's gone on. It doesn't look friendly at this point. It's very much like a, what the fuck have you done?
Okie dokie.
Hmm.
She seems to understand the intent.
Good.
When you hand Kem the bowl, or when you pass by Kem kind of can't hit you in the eye. He looks almost guilty.
I'll say I'm aware that you're looking at me, but my focus is so dedicated on Mesolea right now that I'm probably not taking too much note of the emotion with it, just that you're looking at me.
I wouldn't be looking at you like I would be like literally.
Oh,
like,
I thought you said you were looking at me
physically
guiltily.
avoiding.
Sorry, I apologize.
No, like
Looking away
I'm not
guiltily.
look. Yes.
Got ya. Then I probably would not have paid too much mind to it.
That's fine.
No offense.
You guys, you can smell. You know that smell you get while it's raining or just after it's raining.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
can smell that
I
outside
get it, Yep. It's one of my
as you
favorites.
look the what's it called? Petrichor? I can't remember the name of it, but
You're correct.
you can also see like the rain coming out down outside pretty heavily.
You're right.
I remembered it because there's a book one as well. It's called Biblical.
There's also Goblin Core, which is a type of style for living, as well as Cottage Core.
Goblin Core
cottage
sounds
core
like you're
and
dressing
goblin
up as a
core.
goblin.
I mean, that might be part of it, and I'd do it. Anyway,
Okay. Yeah. Everybody does their morning stuff. Nebog comes over and goes, well, glad we all survived last night.
What are your plans now, Nibong? Are you moving out of here now you've had your time to rest, or are you staying?
Well, if I'm still under the employ of you lot, then I will be
Yes.
staying with you.
Wasn't your arrangement only for the day?
Well, my rate is per day. That doesn't mean it's only for one day.
I look over to Kem. Like, my head turns from Mesolea and then just slowly flicks over to Kem. Poor
Nebog is
Mesolea.
also sort of looking your direction.
I kind
Money,
of
please. He doesn't say that.
I kind of look around the group, kind of pointedly avoiding Lloyd, Bill,
Uh-huh.
and
Oh, shit. Wait,
Oh.
I have
Hang
a
on,
quick
just-
question of something.
so-
Yeah.
Is
I
it
have a
related
question
to what
for
Sunday's doing?
No, sorry, I'll let you go on. Yeah, sorry.
What's up, Sunday?
I'll relay most of the information that we've gotten from Echolin to them.
Okay.
There's like the reason why these things are out, and my research is halted on like them trying to find a cure for this is because there was a containment breach, which means there's more things to explore. However, there might be more of the blood, the zombies, those
Did you,
things.
Well,
did you
yeah.
inquire?
It's. Go ahead, Zach.
Explain to us also, that's what I was going to ask. Did you inquire how long ago this breach was? After all, they may all be gone by now.
Not. He still kind of won't look you in the eye. Thinking over the stuff that he got from Echolin.
Well, I presume this robotic fellow is still in the vicinity. We could always just ask him again.
I did say that I would see him in the next day if he decided to continue on. It would have been unfair to make a decision. But just Lorna and I wanted to talk with you guys as a group.
The rest of the Rangers sort of look to Lorna, who just says, there's more to explore. I don't think we've got all the information out of this area so far, so we'll be sticking around until we've explored it thoroughly, I think.
Bit of a meta question, real quick.
Mhm.
Normally, you do XP while we do long rests.
Yes.
That's why it came up then, because I realised, oh yeah, did we skip that this time? Oh, yeah.
No worries, now I can roll for that now. Is there anything else people want to get accomplished or talk about in the morning?
Not while everyone's in a group together. I'd rather wait till I have her alone to discuss things with her.
Creepy. So fucking creepy.
I don't like it.
It's really easy to play the creep. All I have to do is slow everything down. Talk in a low voice.
It's well, I mean, it's the content as well as the.
All I want to do is discuss with her anyway. There's nothing creepy about a discussion now, is there?
You're talking to us, Zach, with all due respect. No.
Thank you. There's nothing creepy about talking to her. Thank you for answering.
I've got to give tummy rubs to the baby girl because she's got her tummy.
God, why am I so good at playing characters that are in some way really uncomfortable? Like Durga, Lloyd. Uncomfortable characters are like my forte, aren't they?
Durga, Ree!
It is worrying.
For anybody in the audience, there's a character in the previous campaign called Durga.
Oh yeah,
All I'm gonna tell you is I fucking hate him. Fucking hate him.
They're very misunderstood.
Misunderstood is not the word for it. They are fucking terrible. Hate them.
Sounds like it's coming from a place of misunderstanding.
Ah,
I'm playing,
yes.
I'm playing. Before you get angry at me, I'm playing with you.
I think it was coming from a place of understanding, which is the problem.
They were a bad
yeah.
person. They had their reasons. The reasons weren't justifiable, but they were reasons.
They did, in fact, have reasons. But yeah, as you said.
They weren't justifiable reasons to anyone but themselves, but they were reasons nonetheless.
Before we, if things finish up, go on.
No, go on. You start first, and I keep accidentally interrupting you, so you should go.
Okay. If we finish up breakfast, can I help clean up?
Yeah.
Kind of hype up for a second. Afterwards. And relay the last of the information that I have not omitted to the group yet.
Okay.
About the infection spreading through bodily fluids.
You see a couple of the people who were involved in pulling that zombie apart sort of pause for a moment, like give a little gulp, because I believe it was Willard, Ornang, Kem, and Lorna. Because Mesolea was further back using her bow, and Lloyd was the other side. So yeah, I think you guys were up.
Yeah, one of them, or I think Lorna tried but couldn't get a hold on them, so it was just Willard, Ornang, and I.
In the area though.
Oh shit! Was that all the goblin fights and the flood fight we did?
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Damn.
Good shit.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a lot. It's 1/10 of the way through the level. Hell yeah.
I think we might have missed. No, we didn't miss the rest. It's just you've done a lot between the last rest.
And also, bear in mind, Lloyd joined later than.
Yeah.
So I don't know what Kem's at. I just know that for me, I'm just 1/10 in.
I think I'm at least a quarter, maybe.
Yeah.
The animals in the forest are screaming.
You hear a small tiger. Okay.
Fun fact: tigers can't meow; they're too big.
Yeah, there's only I
largest-
think cheetahs can. What's that?
Cheetahs
There's
are the
one big
largest
cat
cat that can meow.
Oh, what they call? There's another
I
type
know
of
my
cat.
cat facts.
Cougars,
There's a-
panthers.
No, there's one. Like, there's a smaller one that can, but it's like I forget what it's called. It's like bobcats. They can.
Anything smaller than a cheetah can technically meow.
I'm not smaller than the cheetah. I did.
To do with I think you are smaller than a cheetah.
Excuse me.
I think most people are smaller than cheetahs are. Now I'm having trouble visualizing how big a cheetah is.
I thought like a cheetah was about the size of like an adolescent Great Dane.
They are apparently 67
Maybe.
to 94 centimeters, which is 1.1
What,
to
long?
1. No, height.
That's
No,
not-
height is 67 to 94. Length is 1.1 to 1.5 meters.
Oh, a little smaller than a little
Person.
smaller than most humans. Then I know
Yeah,
they're not
probably bigger
particularly
than me.
dangerous. They're a bit like
They are
timid around
dangerous.
people. Like, yeah, they're not particularly dangerous to people.
Felines cheetahs are very high strung.
Like they're dangerous to other animals, 100%. They're just not particularly dangerous to like a full-grown human.
I mean, if you have one cornered and they're pissed off, probably.
You could make it dangerous, yeah. But if you're like out in the open and you screamed at it and like made yourself look big, they don't usually attack people, do they?
I don't know about that one.
Oh my
Uh,
god! What?
What?
I've just found this scientific document, right? Like discussing like the origins of cheetahs, and they're actually part dog. They're half dog, half cat, in terms of like their biology, where they come from. What the fuck?
Half dog, half cat.
Oh no!
That
Here we go.
doesn't-
Sorry. Okay, sorry. There's a cross species between cheetahs and African wild dogs.
Oh,
Are
Holy
African
shit.
wild dogs actual dogs then, or are they part of the Felidae family? 'Cause
The African
Felidae?
wild dog,
Can't remember now.
Lycodon pictus.
I don't know. I'm not a biologist. I don't know enough about this stuff.
I might be wrong on this, but oh well, don't worry about it. Either way, cheetah stuff. I saw the question on the Google recommended questions: is a cheetah half dog?
Oh dear. Okay,
Thank
so
Anyway,
once you guys have had your rest and your breakfast and all that sort of stuff, and agreed that you are going to continue as a group. Nebog will sort of confirm with you, Kem, at some point whether or not you are still hiring them for the day.
we paying them another gold.
if we plan
'Cause
on
you were paying
still,
them 3 gold a day before.
yes, I will look around and yeah, I'll hand over another 3 gold if we plan on still researching because he seems quite smart.
Oh, I very much appreciate your employ, and I will do my best. And yeah, he'll.
You'll see Kem look
I can
sadly at his pockets.
do a thing now.
You can do a thing now. Oh, the trade thing.
Yeah, so if I hang on, the actual. So if I do that, does that work?
Yes, he wants to do. Select a token. Accept.
So you can put money in there.
And
to give it to another
currency.
character.
8 currencies. Accept.
Nice. I just wanted to test out this system.
Seems to be working.
Although I've clicked accept on it and it's not done nothing, which is
I
interesting.
pressed accept too. I think maybe it needs an item from you. Just put in an item that just
Ah.
says assisted knowledge.
It doesn't seem to be able to add. Wait, so you can't just. Interesting. Maybe hit accept now. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
You need you need to share that with Dougie.
I'm
But yeah,
confused.
press
What?
accept again. You'll see.
Oh,
You'll see.
weird. Oh well, if you just want to take 3 gold out of yours and I'll put it in his inventory.
Use DM close the trading window. So the trade was cancelled.
Oh no. Oh, there's a spectate trade thing that goes in the chat. That's interesting. So I think it might just be a DM thing.
Or public.
Yeah. Huh. That's cool. I know that you can also just send money, but I can't be asked to remember how to do that. Okay, so what is your guys' first move today?
Wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup.
Makeup.
Now I'm just gonna.
How heavy is the rain, perchance?
Basically torrential rain outside.
Perfect. I'm gonna go outside.
Okay. Are you having a shower?
The drain.
Yes.
Yeah, you head outside. You just like stand out in the shower.
I'll kind of like before I go out, I'll be like, "Don't come around the corner."
I kind of lean over to Lorna. Is the child okay?
Lorna has a look at the weather outside and goes, I think they were a bit smelly and want to fix that.
Sadly, I did not develop the skills in order to assist with that.
Before I go
they
out,
need your assistance.
I'll strip into everything except for my undergarments and kind of like leave my clothes just out of the rain's range.
Cool. Yeah, there's an
and then I'll go
overhang in
out.
this area, like up to where those bushes are, so there's a lot of space where the rain's not hitting, but you look outside.
Yeah, I'll go out, have myself a nice shower and enjoy the rain.
All right.
We are going. While you're outside, I'll kind of talk to these guys. We are going deeper in today. Does anyone have any torches they need lighting?
I think Kem was carrying a torch.
They might be
Meslea,
a bit
do you
wet.
want to? I'm sure Kem didn't take their entire pack outside. Meslea
No.
is also going to pull out a torch, though.
I will quietly just whisper something under my mouth as a stick that's in the campfire in the middle comes up and lights a torch for her. As the mage hand drags the fire over.
Thanks.
Welcome.
We never really got through the interaction between Kem or telling them about like how stuff is transmitted. Really?
I thought you shared all the information.
Yeah, I did eventually. Like I told everybody at the end, or like after a little while, like after we were done eating.
Yeah.
About like the whole
we don't
transmission of. I was just wondering about reactions. That's all.
Yeah, the
Those who
few
got it
of
in
them
the
that were
mouth.
actually, that involved, they sort of like had a visible reaction to that. Did I not describe that?
You did.
Only vaguely, like we passed through it, and suddenly it was just like, by the way,
Okay.
experience.
Sorry. I feel like Kem is fishing for my reaction to the situation.
It's fair. I mean, yeah, the others, that's all the reaction they had. That's why I didn't say anything else.
Fair enough.
They didn't go like, it's just
Lloyd had no visible reaction.
interesting.
Lloyd's mind is preoccupied. It does not mean he didn't hear what you said. It just means that he hasn't processed what you've said yet, as he's processing other things.
Fair enough.
It's fair.
Which means at any
Right.
moment he could bring it up to you.
Lovely.
Okay.
And you better be ready.
Shut the
As you come back in from your shower, Cam, everyone else is sort of ready to go.
You'll kind of see Kem shirtless for a little bit, and you'll see him kind of like once he gets over there, like aggressively shaking out his hair to try and get it as dry as possible. When he's all done, very floofy. some of the dye has come out of his hair, so the blue isn't as intense. Because he doesn't get a shower very often. It's kind of more noticeable when the dye comes out of his hair.
Yeah.
But yeah, once he's dried off enough or sufficiently, he'll put his shirt back on, and wipe off the armband with the frail gem in it. Right. So, going in.
When you are.
Seems as though that is the case.
Are you lighting up a torch when you come back in, Cam?
Seeing that Metalea, right, had one.
Mhm.
Probably do the same.
Okie dokie. Just 2 seconds. The token attacher module seems to be working now, so
Yay! No more
Just
chasing
using that.
lights around.
exactly. Where's that auto rotate?
Mesolea, I kind of smoothly whisper over.
Yeah.
Would you mind if I walked beside you as we travel down here? It seemed as though you are a helpful companion, as we discovered in this hall that we're heading down now.
Sure.
Thank you.
She'll head down first with Lloyd then.
I'll follow
Walk in
behind.
there because there's a wall in the way, so I have to walk diagonally into this room every time. Have you noticed that? You have
Normal
to. You're not.
That's what you always do, isn't it? You go to the side of the door and then you go diagonally through the door and then you carry
You
on.
sleep into the door like. It's the only way to get in.
That's how doors work. God.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Okay.
Yeah, my apologies.
So,
I just shoulder rush. Anyway.
God, that's just how it works. Alright, yeah. So you guys are going in first and then followed by everybody else.
God, the lag is still there.
If it's really, really lagging, refresh application. It helps a lot.
Like I say, dragging is okay. It's just whenever I use the arrow key that gets really bad.
Yeah.
Right. Shall we head down this way? I kind of turn back. It seems as though yesterday
Alright.
when I investigated, both these doors were unlocked. So, either whatever's in there has long gone, or whatever's in there doesn't know how to open the door.
Fair enough. Which way are you indicating that you're going down the corridor, left or right?
Right from, like, down, basically, on the map south.
Okie dokie.
Left from the direction I'm facing, right from the way they're heading.
Yeah, no, I get you. So, okay.
Ken will kind of skid to a halt. Good.
Yes.
You think we should get Ekelin to help out with us?
Well, we don't know that there are any. You can see a small look of fear on my face. Well, we don't know that there are any infected down that way yet. If they,
There was
Okay,
a containment
you knew
breach.
there were. We don't know that there still are. We don't want to waste the poor guy's time, surely. If there's not.
Lorna
I-
pipes up. Are we? I'd rather us reacting to any potential situations first before the robot that we don't know what it's planned to do gets a crack at it.
Well said, Lorna. Well said.
If there's any down there, because I don't want to have anything else happen to us.
I
That's
assure
fine.
you then, as soon as we spot any, I will make haste to retrieve that thing for us.
Her name is
Boris.
Ekelin.
Boris comes up. Yeah, sounds like a plan. Any danger? Get the big guy.
Just to clarify, I hope I'm not overtaking everyone again. I'm trying to be better.
Lorna gives just like a little grin. No. Go ahead. Go first.
Of course.
Not in a malicious way, just like a kind of joking
Teasing.
with you way.
Of course. If I am to lead the way using my talents, then could I ask you all to keep at least 15 feet back?
Everyone gives a nod. I'm assuming Kevin as well.
Yeah.
Cool. So I can basically be sneaky ahead of the way, just in case it's one thing I
Yeah.
want to relay it. I'm scouting.
That makes sense.
Cool. Kind of look into this room. I kind
Yeah.
of scout and see there's stuff the other way now, because previously I didn't see there was stuff that way. Only that way. Okay. I will open that door looking, close the door too, quickly turn around and go, okay, it seems there are two directions in the room. I know from yesterday's scouting that the doorway on the left is accessible. There seems to be a hallway to the right. Which way would people like to explore first?
Boris gets something out of his pocket. I reckon we should go right first.
Is everyone in agreement?
Everyone else just shrugs.
Sure.
Okay. Just slightly just open the door. Just kind of slightly slip in. Quietly, quietly. Okay. I assume this room is in grayscale for me, minus this little area.
It is. You are seeing, yeah, there's a little bit of light pouring through from Mesleia's torch. Other than that, you are seeing it in grayscale. Kem, I'm
I'm
assuming
going
you're
to-
following everyone else, yeah?
Silently peek round the
Yes.
corner, like just sticking my head out. I know on the map I have to move 4 things at a time, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I look around, just have a quick look. Do I notice anything that seems in any way moving? Is there any movement in the room?
Give me an investigation check.
Would this be a disadvantage because of the dim light?
Yeah, sorry, I'm
perception
actually just
technically
weighing
is-
up whether or not. Yeah, I'm weighing up whether this be looking for movement. I think it's perception, and yes, it would be a disadvantage.
Yeah. Fuck.
No, nothing moving.
Excellent. I just do a quick scan around the room. Oh, dining room. Cool. I kind of come to the doorway. Come in. It seems like this coast is clear.
All right. Lorna and Mesaleia coming up behind you. Walk into the room.
And we'll follow behind. I am currently attempting the process of refreshing my page because everything is dead.
No worries. I'll move your token for you.
I would like to attempt just to see if the waterworks are still working here by twisting the tap.
Okay, so there's a sort of like grumbling sound for a second as you twist the tap, and then it's sort of water comes out. It's kind of a little bit brown.
Damn it, we must be in Florida.
God damn it.
I kind of tighten the valve and just close it off.
I thought it was Michigan where the water.
Yeah, it
came
might
out.
have been. I just got it wrong in my head, but I know like there was really bad water in some state in the US that still isn't fixed. So,
Yeah,
Ripping on
that's
Florida for
that's
no
the,
reason.
it's the Flint water crisis.
Flint, Michigan. Yeah, you're right. By the way, what does
Uh,
this thing look like from my perspective? Because I can't work out what it is from a top down.
It looks like some sort of big industrial oven.
Okay, that makes sense of the room. Right, I'll just move
You
across and
then,
kind of switch the party.
Lloyd,
Hold
as
on.
you move in that direction, you spot a figure moving in this corner of the room.
Yeah.
What's your immediate reaction?
I summon my phantom dagger to my hand. Just hold it up there. That's my immediate reaction.
As you hear it, as the door of this other oven just moves slightly.
And kind of slowly step back, like half a step at a time. Still facing that direction, but just kind of moving backwards, you know. I wish that moving didn't immediately turn your face. Like you're always gonna
I
walk
know.
facing it.
There should be something that you can like hold to move backwards, but while facing.
Without
someone.
changing your camera, yeah.
So,
Guys, now kind of like out the corner of my mouth, just guys. It seems my initial scouting were wrong. Seems to be something else here.
Mesaleia gently puts the torch, it's like down in between some cracks on the floor, and just draws her bow. We'll see what it is. I've got you covered.
Okay, kind of go up this way so I can see around the door.
Mhm.
Just kind of peek in. What are you? What do I see?
You're not seeing any movement anymore. The door is just slightly ajar.
Hmm. It might have been a trick of the light, or the motion in here might have just opened the door. Sorry for the fright. I'll go over and shut the door too, to avoid any future scares.
Yeah, you shut the door without.
Yes.
You also realise that the latch is slightly busted, so when you shut it, it won't like stay closed.
Mm.
It might have just been it coming loose as air moved in the room.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very high passive investigation, don't you?
I do. So noticing little fine details is better than my big picture stuff. Think
This
investigation
wall
of
looks
just I'm
weird.
really short-sighted.
That wall ahead of you looks weird, the one in between the ovens.
Like weird as in just different from the others, or weird as in like even in a regular house where the walls are different, it looks weird.
The stones don't line up properly on either side of this one section of wall.
Like someone's put like a new piece of wallpaper over the area and it doesn't match up the pattern, right? Sort of deal.
Yeah.
Interesting. Right. It seems as though the latch was simply loose. Also, it seems that we may have a false doorway here. I'm not sure if it's opening mechanism though. Could you all come further into the room, please? I didn't want anything
As
challenging.
Mesalea comes over with her torch, the light sort of dances across the stones, and you do see just to the side of this door, sort of like tucked down behind where the oven is, there is a stone that looks like it's just jutting out of the wall a little bit.
Let us maybe check what else is in this room before we make pace that way. But
Okay.
make note of that rock for next time. Kem, how are you doing?
You kind of just see him carefully looking around, making sure nothing comes up like behind us or anything. Kind of just get a halfway thumbs up.
Interesting.
Oh, this door's open, Boris says from over the other side.
Yes, I closed the door.
There's nothing there.
I know. Not now there isn't, but at least it gives us some time if something comes that way. Sorry, I'm trying not to be a...
Slowly
yeah.
closes the door.
You get a very, with the tone, you kind of get a very pointed look from Kem.
Sorry.
Like,
did-
no,
I
it's
did-
alright.
I did
Sorry,
ask.
I wasn't listening earlier. Yeah.
You do hire some interesting new recruits, don't you, Rangers?
Lorna sort of gives you a look that is kind of inscrutable and difficult to
Discern.
work out.
Still, let us have a look around these tables. Split up, try and just move them out of the way, see if there's anything hidden around them or any sort of sign of what exactly happened here. Obviously, it looks like some sort of rebuttal went down here of sorts.
I would say with your passive scores, you probably know, or would probably be able to figure out after being in this room for a little bit, that something happened in here very, very quickly. There's a bit of like carnage all over the place. The broken bits of pottery or crockery, the plates and stuff,
There.
like those things. There aren't any like weapon marks on any of these. There's no like scratches or any sort of like
Perhaps
natural
like a food
weapon
fight, a
thing.
kind of food fight that went wrong, basically, sort of deal.
Possibly. One or two of the chairs are still sort of mostly intact. They look like they might have just been knocked over. So something happened very quickly here, and something with a lot of carnage, but you're not seeing any signs of a fight.
This might sound like a dumb question, but how humid is it in here? Like, does the stone on the wall seem wet or dry and dusty?
For the most part, it's pretty dry in here. There is a little bit of moisture collecting on that weird part of the wall, though.
Interesting. If there's any moisture in this room, that might mean that we might be able to determine how long ago this happened, depending on how weak the wood is that remains.
Okay.
Have any of
Go
you got
over and, like-
any? Yeah, I was gonna say, have any of you got any experience with aging wood depending on decay? Normally it's done with live wood, like trees. I don't know if this situation can still be applied to things that have been formed.
I almost fell through the old wooden floor of a warehouse once.
Right. What were you doing in a warehouse if you said that you were a street rat before?
People I work for.
You had a job, yet you were still put on the street. Sorry to hear that.
The gods and end jobs. That's it. They needed some strong arms to lift boxes. Well, kind of just flexes a little bit.
Lorna sort of chuckles slightly as she walks over to go poke one of the chairs.
You do seem
with
to
a-
have strong arms.
So with her gloved hand, she pushes down on one of the chairs. It immediately just almost disintegrates, just like comes apart. The wood is like mushy and moldy, and
I think the answer we're looking for is very old then.
I'm no expert, but that does seem like a good guess.
Hey,
I
Ken,
mean,
why don't you show us just how strong those arms are? See how one of your strikes affects the table itself.
Okay. Kind of scoot my way around,
We'll make it easier first. Aim for the center. It has the less points of resistance to the floor.
Kem kind of gives you a look of like, you think I can't handle breaking a table? Challenge
No,
accepted.
I'm saying that if you
I don't think Ken
Ken
said it out loud. I think
All
they
right.
said that was like a look.
It's not that I don't think you can handle breaking a table. It's just different points you hit a table are going to be very difficult, different damages. Like if you hit where the leg is, that means you're dealing with the floor as well and everything underneath it. Whereas if you hit the middle, you're just dealing with the actual table strength.
Yeah, Kem was
mate,
Kem was not gonna hit like directly in the center, but more like
Close to a leg.
like between two legs.
I mean, that's most places
Or
on
one
the
of the
table.
ends.
And
Yeah,
if
go
there's
ahead and
nothing
attack
for
roll.
me to, it probably won't let me if there's nothing to target.
If you nat one
Shit,
this
that's
now,
not
okay.
Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, you kind of see him sit there for a second, kind of just feel it out for a second, and then he kind of just.
As you punch the table, it doesn't like crack in the middle like a table really should. You essentially punch a hole out, like
Oh, that
sort
is
of
rotted inside and out.
area. Yeah, it just like it feels like punching cardboard. There's no resistance.
Kem
Good
kind of
job.
pulls his hand out, and then you kind of see him for a second go to the other side of this specific table because there's more structural integrity. He'll stop for a second, realize he has a handful, hands over the or offers to hand the torch to Nebog for a second.
Nebog takes it, yeah.
And he'll lift it up by the legs and attempt to just tear it apart.
As you lift the legs up, the legs come off. You're just holding two table legs now.
And the table just drops in front of them. Nice.
Yep.
He's
And then
just
like sort of bends like cardboard does when it's wet.
Well done.
kind of stands there. Well, shit.
2 more torches, it seems. Anyway,
As you like hold the rotted wood, yeah.
Does it feel gross and wet, or like dry?
It's got like a mush and like a bounce to it. The table legs were the thickest part of the table, so they don't immediately disintegrate, but it's not going to hold up for much.
Can I just barely squeeze one?
Yeah, if you squeeze it hard enough, you're going to start like
Ripping
squishing
through it.
and breaking the section, it will just come apart.
I'll toss them away and
Interesting.
offer to take the torch back from Nebog if he doesn't want to hold
He
it
hands it
anymore.
back.
Oh.
Yeah, happily hands it back.
Give him a nod of thanks.
Right, so
I'll turn
I've seen-
around and be like, well, this place is about 6,000 years old, right?
at the very least,
That would make sense
What
to
a-
you.
you mentioned before how your talks with Ekolin said this was a testing facility of sorts. My presumption is that this area was where the researchers would rest and eat.
That would fit the observations in front of us, yes.
Which leads me to a curious question. Under what circumstance would lab operatives need, and I'm wandering over towards the wall, this? And I kick the stone at the bottom that looks out of place.
As you kick it, there's a sort of like grinding stone sound, and the wall comes away, like moves in front of you.
Perhaps a fire escape? Would anyone like to find out with me?
Merzalea comes up. Yeah, fire. I'm sure that's what they were running from. All right.
One can be hopeful. Anyone else interested, or is there more things you wish to do in here?
Kind of look at the rest of the group. Kind
They're
of
pretty
shrug
much just following your lead at this point.
for now.
What's that supposed to mean? You're gonna betray them?
They're following your lead.
Interesting.
No, I'm trying to make sure everyone's got a chance to lead. I've just got the most thoughts to share.
Well, it was a plural you, but Lloyd is the one that is in the front of the group right now.
Sure.
Therefore, for now.
Gotta step
Okay.
down. This floorway of this hall looks slightly different.
Yeah, it's a kind of it's just a different kind of stone.
but
Less
does-
like
Artorian?
perfectly cut. It's more this one looks more like it was carved out rather than laid down in bricks. if
I was
that
going to
makes
ask
sense.
a question, so to speak, then about this. Does this
Mhm.
area, with its stonework being different, look like it was built after the rest of the facility or after the other areas we've explored?
It looks pretty sort of similar in terms of time, but in terms of like the way it's meant to look, like the rest of it looks sort of like it was a professional environment designed in a certain way. This looks like it was very functional.
Okay. Okay. Like backstage.
Essentially, yeah. Like people weren't going to be using this that often, so it didn't really matter.
Keep your ears open, people. While I'm very good at seeing the small details, I'm not quite good at hearing those that lay ahead of us. So if you hear anything, please let me know before I walk into trouble.
Gotcha.
We'll do our best. You hear Lorna from behind. Ken, where are you following in? Are you going after Lorna?
Yes, my stuff is still not treating me nicely even
Yeah.
after the refresh.
If you want to just let me know whenever you want to move, because it's not too difficult for me to move you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
follow in after.
I'm gonna quickly almost dive roll past this doorway, because I don't know what's in there.
Cool. Yeah.
And if there's any
it
traps or any
appears-
sort of enemies that might be shooting out, just
You are not immediately shot by anything. Nothing flies out at you. Nothing angrily comes towards you or anything like that.
I get up, stand up straight, and just kind of dust down my robes,
Cool.
then turn back. Okay. Merzalea, would you like to? I kind of put an arm out.
She walks up just to the edge, pointing the torch down into the area. Something's broken through the wall here. Some sort of cavern behind.
Interesting. Well then, cover my 6, I suppose.
She holds a hand out for you to go ahead.
I can't walk into this square apparently.
There you go.
Oh, thank you. Interesting. So it seemed. Perhaps this area was newly developed or didn't get to finish development. Although, kind of look back and try and look for Kem, but they're not visible. Are you back there,
further
Cam?
behind, yeah.
Yeah.
You mentioned a breakout. Did they specify which direction they broke out?
They just said there was a containment breach in the with the containment cells that held the zombies, the ones that we took care of earlier.
The green goobers of sorts.
Kind of hear Kem just like you can just hear the physical or like the surprise by his silence. Like he kind of just yes, the green goobers. Those things.
Noted. Right then, shall we? Keep your eyes open. If there are any lingering, I assume it'll be somewhere this way then.
Right. Everyone starts following you in.
I'll be being a little more slow with my movements this time to not draw the eye of anything that's lurking around.
Huh.
Seems though we've come up another crossroads.
Of sorts, yeah.
We'll go this way, I believe. Based on the position we've entered, this will be close to the outside of the cave, meaning there can't be too much more this way.
Good shout, good shout.
Seems to be a hole over here. Not sure how deep it goes. Can't seem to move over one. Okay. Has anyone got a spare torch they're willing to lose?
Mesolea sort of grabs another one out of her pack, lights it off the first, and passes it to you.
Mm-hmm. I just kind of hold it over the hole, just giving her a nod of, is this okay? Alright. Everyone, quiet for a minute. And I drop the torch. And both watch it till the light goes out, or makes a sound, whichever comes. Yeah.
So it kind of like pings off a lip slightly further down, and you see the light sort of go down this first little bit of tunnel, and then seems to spread out into what might be like a wider hole underneath.
Yeah.
So you hear that like dink, and then
Does the light seem not to be moving any further from where it is now? It's still within sight
No,
range.
the light's passing down and like
Oh, it's still
fading
going.
out of view, and you're just not hearing anything. And then it eventually,
It's going straight
might
up a
have heard it
tunnel.
drop.
It's going straight up a tunnel, the sound, so.
You think
Yeah.
you might have heard it hit the bottom after maybe 30 seconds?
Okay. I'm going to ask this. With my intelligence, would I be able to calculate the estimated distance that has fallen at that point? Not including the dink.
Yeah. Several hundred feet.
Noted. Right. I'm going to say that we don't go down this hole.
Mesolette turns to you like, I'm in favor of this plan.
Where are the rest of the gang, Mesolea? Are they just waiting around the corner?
She like just points to her right, yeah, where everyone else is.
Just making sure I didn't want us to have lost them. We should probably warn them of the danger here. I don't currently have a warning and hazard sign on me right now.
She turns around. Watch out, guys. Big hole in the ground. Probably die if you fall down it.
Only fools who tend to die from gravity, I found. Those who wander near the edge of cliffs.
Only fools. Not wise people. Wise people couldn't die via gravity.
Nope. Definitely not one of the
Definitely
wisest
not.
people. Definitely not one of the wisest people in existence has ever died in gravity.
No, that wouldn't make
Like,
any sense.
My character doesn't know that though. That's why I'm happy to say that.
I know. Okay, so which way now?
Right, I don't know. Kem, you seem to be the strong arm of the group. I've done my little bit of scouting. Would you like to take the lead on the next section?
Hold on, I'm being interrupted by a feline. Yes, baby girl. Baby. Okay. Yes, I would like to take the take the lead for a little bit.
Okay.
Am I going to follow the general other direction? Because there's looks to be
There's no
two different
one
ways.
called General Other Direction here. There's
there's
two other
two
directions
things.
you can go down, left or right. There's a smaller passage this way, and then there's a wider passage over here.
Kind of look between the two and opt for the wider path because if shit starts happening, we're not going to be stuck in a thin space like we have been so many other fucking times.
Seems to make sense. Okay, so you start moving down this passageway over here. Everyone's going to follow along. Lloyd, where in the sort of marching order are you going?
Well, I was at the front, so I think me and Middle Air will take the back happily now. If I need to get to the front quickly, I have a dagger.
Fair. It always works without fail.
Definitely.
Kem is stepping carefully, making
It's
sure
doing
not
its
to he's not clumping through the place. I'll put it that way.
Cool. I'll get you both to give me a stealth check then, as you both mentioned moving quietly.
Of course.
I will when his stuff is
Will the
fixed.
torch make any difference to that?
It will, but not on your end.
Okay.
Yes, baby girl.
Okay, it's gonna naturally roll at advantage because the boots, but you know what to do.
That's
Oh.
fine.
Unless it does make a difference, in which case I hope so.
In this case, you're being both quiet and usually the boots make a difference. It would only
Okay.
be if you were only being tracked by something other than sound that it wouldn't make a difference.
Okay. If that's the case, then thank fuck. But then again, even with a nat 1, an 11 isn't bad.
It's true. I don't do auto fails for skill checks. That's not part of the rules.
There are a lot of things
Right.
that aren't part of the rules that we do, though.
True, but I usually
Homebrew!
write it down somewhere. So, Cam, as the rest of the group is following you, I'm just going to move them in a minute. You come across a section where the path splits. It's got a little bit narrower, but still enough for two people to just about fit side by side if they needed to. Everybody else. But you see this passageway off to your left, and then the rest of the tunnel carries on ahead of you.
I would notice that the tile changes back to what it was before, right?
You would, yes. It's very different looking
Okay.
ground. This is
Kind of.
dirt in here, not even really carved rock.
Fair enough.
Gonna head for back for the tiles. Seeing a body.
Yep, you do.
I'll just
Lorna's gonna-
carefully peek in.
Okay. Assuming everybody else is moving up in the same way.
Unless Kem says something to me, because Kem has been very quiet about what's going on.
You will start to see where they've gone as everyone starts moving left through this area as well.
Oh yeah, like I say, I'll still follow. They've not given me a reason not to, is what I mean.
Yeah, it's cool.
Seeing nothing of immediate danger, I'll just be like, looks like a bunch
you
of
sure?
beds.
Oh, beds. I thought it was blood because I couldn't see the red. Seeing nothing but immediate danger, pile of blood on the floor.
I mean, there is dried blood on the floor underneath that body.
Oh, there's a body there. Oh, you saw nothing of immediate danger except the corpse you just stepped over.
Corpses aren't
That's-
dangerous. There's nothing dangerous in this room except over the corpse. As you walk in, though, Cam, yeah, nothing's moving in there. The room seems pretty still. The cobwebs don't even move. Lorna sort of bends down to examine this person.
How
What you
did they
doing, Ken?
die?
Sorry.
Sorry, go on.
What are you doing at the moment, Ken?
I'm just keeping an eye out on things while everyone else either A, files in, or B, investigates.
Lorna's sort of looking at this body. She pulls the helmet up slightly. Like, there's not a lot of it left. But the bones around its neck are covered in scratch marks.
Scratched to pieces. What about their fingernails? Do they have anything under them? Or where their fingernails would be?
It, like, pulls off one of its gloves. Not really. Everything in the armor's fairly clean.
Well, that's good then. It means it's not self-inflicted.
I thought of that. Yeah, no, it's good that it's not.
What about that box over there? Kind of nod to the end of the bed. Is it unlocked, Kem?
I'll walk over to it and attempt to open it.
As you pull it up, it did have a lock on it, but as you pull up, the wood surrounding the lock just gives way and the lid opens.
Well, it
In
was
here
locked.
In here appears to be what used to be clothes. There's like various bits of fabric that have like disintegrated over
Eaten
time. You're
away.
also seeing, you're seeing a few like insects and things in there that have also died. So presumably what wrecks the clothes and stuff. There's also what appears to be sort of like a leather-bound book, bound in something like leather.
Is it also wrecked?
There's a book.
Seems to be mostly intact.
I'll
Interesting.
carefully reach in.
Try not to
Right.
damage it when it's, you know.
I know.
As you lift it up, it's in pretty good condition. It doesn't feel too much like it's going to fall apart. Obviously, I wouldn't, test that, but
Can I flip like a couple of pages in to see what language it's written in?
you very carefully open it up. It's not in a language that you immediately recognize, Kem, but you do notice the sort of structure of it. There's up the top of each page a string of characters that have been underlined and then text underneath. The characters up the top look different from the rest of the page. Does that make sense?
Interesting. I kind of wave Lloyd over.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Being beckoned. Excuse me. Apologies.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry.
everyone sort of flattens and lets you get
Yep.
past.
Sorry, buddy. As I walk
The
over.
tension is momentarily broken by everyone trying to be polite and get out your way.
What seems to be the matter?
You know this language?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
I'll hand over the book to them.
Celestial, Common, Draconic, Elven, Sylvish, or Sylvan or Feathscan. Sylvan or Feathscan.
Sylvish. You recognize it but can't read it. It is ancient Artorian. The text at the top is numbers. That's why they look different. You don't know what they say, but
Oh. Interesting. I've only seen samples of this before during academic research.
Okay.
I could be wrong because there are a lot of languages that have been lost to time. And so I could be mixing up my ancient with this for ancient that. But similar
Okay.
to how I described the stone, I believe this is under the same language precepts. Victorian.
Would not be surprised if this is what you say it is. An Artorian structure. Never heard of Artorians, but
I doubt you would have. They don't teach you kids much good stuff in school anymore.
There's a reason I didn't pay attention too much.
No,
Or
I
at all.
don't blame you. It's much better to go to your local library or university and read for yourself. Perhaps we could spend a few decades reading together. I can help catch you up.
Decades?
Of course, there's plenty to be read. Sorry, is that too much for you? Maybe like just 6-7 years then should get you in some basics.
I don't know. I'm just a human. 1 year is long for us.
What is your average lifespan nowadays? It was around 60-ish when I last checked. It's been a few hundred years working in care. Hopefully things advanced, the lights we have now. I assume nowadays you can live up to about 400, right?
The oldest
Ken, you
person
probably
I
know of. Oh, sorry, go.
Yeah.
Oh, well, go on. I was gonna say like 80, 90 was the oldest person I knew.
80 or 90 would be, yeah, sort of pushing the limits of what humans usually get to. Like, people can get over 100, it's just not usual.
Maybe we'll skim over some of the dialectic cultures and some of the ancient histories then.
Maybe.
Sorry,
Don't
anyway,
think I'll-
can you... I would like us to
Can
bring
I?
that book with us if possible. I may not be able to decipher it now, but I know plenty of people who would be interested in having this in their collection.
Shh, okay.
Whatever you do, do not let that thing be damaged. Please.
I make no promises, but I'll do the best that I can, I guess. I'll hold up my hand for the book.
Don't worry, I'm not asking for promises, only assurances of trying.
Then I assure you that I'll at least try.
Excellent.
Where's the book going?
I offered to have it back, so I could carry it because I can carry things.
All right.
I can carry lots of things.
I can carry some
Strunk
things.
being.
Interesting. I think it would be fair if we put this fellow back in his bed. Could I get your help, Lorna? Again, maybe? And just kind of
Lorna
put him
goes
in.
to help as well.
Yeah. I kind of look down the room at the other ones that seem to have... Probably, I'm assuming, correct me if I cannot pick this up, but it looks like whatever happened here, they weren't ready. They were woken in a fright, rushed from their beds, and
Yeah, this guy the first guy you saw seems to be the only one that's fully got his armor on. There's a guy over here that's sort of like half dressed in armor, and the rest seem to have been in bedclothes.
yeah, I'll kind of spend a little bit of time helping put them back in their beds at least. Give them some dignity in death.
That's cool. Anything else you want to do in this room?
Well, there are at least 6 more chests, I believe.
Are you having a look through all of them?
Kerm, I'm in a toss-up. In fact, maybe even Lorna might be even better at this. I'm not so good at the whole what is ethically right in a situation like this. I've been working in a job over the years that have left my ethics kind of skewed in many ways. Would it be wrong to observe what is there and take what is useful to us if it is no need for them anymore? Or would it be the wrong thing and leave them with their belongings even in death? Even taking that book alone is a big step in itself. But I'd like to at least take some proof that we were here.
Lorna sort of thinks for a second, says, given that nobody here has living relatives or anywhere for these possessions to go,
That we know of.
no one even looking for them at this point, that we know of, sure, but it's, I think, a safe assumption. I would see this more archaeologically than stealing.
You say that you're collectors of such, you do research and replication. Do you have ways to transport relics or artifacts that are in a safe way, that won't damage them just in transport or change in environment?
That's not really our area. Information is what we usually bring back. We don't usually bring back objects, unless it's sort of special circumstances.
Interesting.
Wrap it in cloth is the only thing I can think of.
It might prevent at least some other outwardly substances getting on it. Okay. Kem, could you help me with these chests? I know they came apart quite easily, but I'm putting that down to your inhuman strength. Which is quite funny saying that in reference, because you are, as you say, human. Although I'm still... looking at your hair again. Lloyd still doesn't believe that Kem is human, by the way, just for reference.
Oh, I know. It's just funny.
That's also
Okay,
why
so-
he did the whole... Are you
Kem-
sure you're not just longer than that?
Kem kind of looks up at it. Kem kind of like, feels his hair, and he's just like, "Oh yeah, it's the humidity. It's really frizzy today. Sorry." And you'll kind of see him like he'll shake off his hand from like whatever like wood debris was on it left, and then he'll like comb it. Doesn't really work, but still gave it a shot, and then he'll go around and just he kind of like took a little, or like his ego got stroked by the fact that you called his strength like inhuman, which means he thinks it's really strong, really good to him, and he kind of like tries to pop open chests with one hand at a time now.
It's pretty similar situation. They all pretty much give way. Could you both give me an investigation check? See what you find in here.
Of course.
If my stuff will work, yes.
That wasn't my best roll to date.
Definitely not mine.
Cam, you're too focused on opening the chests in as strong a way as possible, not fully checking through the contents. You find a few things. You find a few other scraps of paper here and there. Basically, none of them in the same condition as that book, though. More clothes. In one of them, you find what was probably once a sword, although is now more of a rusty bit of metal.
On any of the clothes, I know they're quite decayed, and the metals, is there any sort of etching or symbolizing or any sort of... Maybe I've never seen any iconography of it before, but any iconography at all?
Yes. This is something you notice on the armor of both people who started to get their armor on, as well as a few bits of clothing in some of the chests that are still there, and the hilt of the sword that you found. There is some sort of symbol. It uses glyphs that you don't recognize, although you do recognize them to be in the same style as the Artorian language. It doesn't seem to really symbolize anything to you, but it is a repeating pattern that you're seeing on all these different places.
Lorna, you collect information, correct? Can you
Yep.
jot this down, make a rough sketch of this, and just put down Artorian crest?
She looks at the hilt of the sword. She puts a bit of paper on top of it and something sturdy behind, and does a rubbing.
Sure.
Of the,
Ah, you're smart! Me too, but cool!
Cam kind of looks
Yeah.
over, like he saw that they were already doing that, so he kind of just quietly pulls out his sketchbook because he heard drawing. Kind of looks over at the other one that was like halfway getting their stuff on and kind of does his best to sketch it down real quick.
Yeah, because Lloyd's never
Okay.
seen you draw anything, so he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, you got a couple of different representations of it now, anyway.
Interesting. Good.
Okay.
One that's like a direct transfer, and one that's a artist's interpretation.
Yeah.
I would have done it as directly as I can, just not the smart way.
I mean, yeah, it's the way you're used to writing stuff down. Lorna's way is much more like practical. I need to get the information down. It doesn't really matter what it looks like. Whereas you're sort of like sketching out what it looked like in situ.
Yeah.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to do in here?
No, I'm quite.
There's two doors that you also see in here.
Well, there is actually one more thing I'd like to do. And it involves that set of drawers there.
Mm-hmm.
There's a cat behind one of them.
How did you live in here for so long? What are your secrets? Foul, fair creature.
I really want Cam to have some sort of pet cat eventually.
It would make sense with the sound effects.
Could
What
someone
did you want to do,
clear-
Lloyd?
Could someone just see what's in those drawers over there, please? Or cabinet. I can't quite tell if it's drawers or a cabinet from here.
It appears to be some sort of desk that is very broken.
Could
This
we
room is
look-
much drier than the last one.
Hmm.
So the wood is not quite as degraded. This thing looks like it was smashed by something.
Noted.
Having a look through the drawers, you see a few more bits of paper. One of which appears to be a list. It's got sort of like, it's not from one side of the page to the other. It's just entry after entry going down, and then a word at the top that you don't know what it means.
Noted. Right here. I will ask Kem to put that within the booklet.
So sort it over the papers.
Right.
We'll do as such.
So we have options here, everyone. We can either go through the doors at the north, or we can travel down where you came in, further to the south. I have a suspicion that the path we are following to the south is the path that the breakout occurred. It seems they came through the wall behind us there, broke in here, killed the targets, and continued to leave. Which, to be
Makes
fair,
sense, yeah.
destroying your captors is something I'm sure most of us could probably understand in one form or another.
Motivation follows, yeah.
But that is also note, because that means that those creatures out there aren't mindless. They can have motivation.
Lorna just sort of thinks. This door here, by the way, is just ever so slightly ajar. You can see from just looking at it that it's not locked.
And I kind of walk over and peek through the crack, using the torchlight above my head.
So, looking. I'll just open the door because you can see inside now.
Ugh.
What is it, Cam?
Uh,
Close the drawers as much as I can with them being broken.
looks like a massacre of a
Seems you already had one of
singular
those.
person.
It's a person of similar size to the other bodies that you found in the,
Oh,
in the
that's a
facility.
point. Well, that's something I should do.
So,
Would I be able to examine the bone structure to kind of tell what race these were?
give me a medicine check. Are you doing it on this one that you found in the toilet?
No. I'll, because Kem's
Okay.
in the way, I'll turn around and just look at the ones we put into bed.
Yeah.
Oh, horrible.
Yeah,
How horrible.
Kem will kind of just like massacre the shitter.
There is an ungodly mixture of smells in that room. I'll just let you know.
Is this medicine
Yeah.
wisdom? Or...
This would be medicine intelligence
Okay.
because you're so
Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah. I forget medicine is a wisdom skill. There we go.
Yeah, it doesn't sound right to me, but fair enough.
It doesn't feel right to me either, but
That didn't matter either way.
Yeah.
The bones have been here too long.
Can I shut the door?
Go ahead. Give
The
them some
bathroom?
dignity. That explains the empty bed that didn't have a soldier in it anyway.
Then you kind of see,
The
because like
only-
Kem is just like, close the door. And once he gets the confirmation, he kind of quickly but carefully shuts it. And then you kind of hear just go.
with the medicine check, the bone structure seems fairly human. You're not noticing any of the normal markers between different humanoid races. They seem sort of
No, like additional ear bones or anything. No. So like,
no, not
No, like
it's not the none of the extra sort of things you'd be looking for. But just
no, like
bigger.
extra coccyx bones for like tails or anything like that. Just yeah. Fair enough.
yeah, indistinct humanoid form.
Lloyd, as just the person playing Lloyd, would care to use the bathroom at this point. So Lloyd is going to sneak off down the hallway and use the hole.
Right. Okay. I thought you were going to use that bathroom. I was like, well, you can pull the skeleton out if you want.
No, I'm going. The character and me both need the bathroom, so I'm just going to be right back.
With that, then, I will call a quick break because I kind of need to as well. I think it's a good stopping point for the moment.
Same.
So we will be back in a bit.
See you in a minute.
Bye.
Indeed.
Hello, we are back. So, yeah. Where we left off, actually, that's the point. I'll put us back on the VTT. That'll make more sense. As we left off, we had Lloyd going off to use the hole in the ground.
Which is now a euphemism for going to the bathroom, using the hole.
Yep. Using the hole. Could you let me know what your passive perception is, Lloyd?
It is 12, but technically, we are in. I'm using perception, and I'm in dim light, so technically it's -5.
Would normally be yes, but that's not the kind of perception I'm talking about.
Okay.
So, as you finish up, you're sort of like putting everything back on, getting ready to move again. There's a slight rumble.
The hole is angry.
The hole does seem to be a little angry.
I'm gonna move away from the hole and start moving towards the group.
Okay.
I will inform them of what happened.
Ah, so you pissed off the hole.
As you get to, before you get back to the group, you hear like, and a rumble of rocks behind you as something emerges into the tunnel.
That's a shame. I don't know what that is. I'm not looking that way. I'm just like, nope.
Interesting. So you hear this thing come up, and you start hearing footsteps. You then start hearing the footsteps accelerate.
That thing fit through that hole. Holy shit!
It's got this sort of like, well, actually, you won't be able to see it because you're not looking at its direction. I'll describe it later. So are you just like taking off back towards the rest of the group?
Yep, guys. I think the floor's angry. I think everything's collapsing.
Could you make me an athletics check? Because this thing is technically faster than you.
Average.
Okay.
-1.
So with it being average, I'd say you get to about there before this thing catches up with you.
Okay.
As you have spent your entire time, well, what's its normal thing? Tell you what, let's go into temporary initiative. You roll initiative for me, just with the two of you.
Not? I'm sure that will be perfectly fine. My initiative didn't display for me when I rolled it. Great. There you go.
That's all right. It's
Didn't
in
have
the
that tracker.
thingy. So, I was just checking if this thing managed to actually get a hit on you before you managed to get back to the rest of the group. And it looks like it does, which is lovely.
Well, depending on if it hits me.
Well, gets an opportunity to hit you.
Yep.
It's going to attempt to bite you.
Yeah, I don't know why. Shadow feeding of me. Yeah, it hits.
Yeah, figured it would.
Cool, I'm half in that.
I
I'm not
figured you
getting
would.
Ah, my back is not going to scramble forward.
Let's give you that half damage instead.
Ah,
Yeah,
you
let
got
roll
no
high.
way.
So, I don't think there's any extra effects with that. Let me just check.
Is it not one of those that grapples, is it?
It is not one of the ones that grapples. It just bites at you. So, I'm going to say it took its whole turn to do
Why
that.
is it so angry?
Bringing us to your turn.
Well, how far away are the group?
Some of them are still in the corridor. I think you'd be able to see them ahead, but they are...
60 feet. And how far can I chuck the dagger?
I think
could
it have
chuck
a
it-
long range of 60 because it's
Long range up to 60.
a dagger.
Cool. And what's the range on the spell True Strike?
I don't know if it has one. 60 maybe?
30. Damn.
Ooh.
Alright, I will... Oh no, because it can fucking opportunity to do
Are
that
you gonna-
shit.
Oh, I thought you were going to do the rock thing again.
No, fuck it, I'm bonus that. Wait, can I disengage the bonus action with cunning?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action disengage.
Okay.
Like as the thing bites in, slipping out of its grasp. Game's pause.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, unpause.
He's in it. Gonna run up 30 feet to there, disengage,
Uh-huh.
and then I go, Boris, catch! And throw my dagger into Boris. Into him.
What the fuck?
Give me an attack roll. Yeah,
Wait,
that hits
technic-
him.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. 9 damage, and then I'm gonna teleport to Boris.
So, you just launch this dagger. It sort of gets him in the sort of meaty bit of the outside of the thigh. It's just ah!
And then he just sees me appear to it, and I pick the dagger out. Thank you. Look that way, and I point to the hole down the hole.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
With that, can I? You could have added something. I assumed you were going for a non-vital area. That's why I didn't
Yeah,
suggest it.
I was trying to just get out of there.
All right,
Boris is easier
Kem,
to hit
can
than
you,
stone.
can you, along with everyone else, give me an initiative roll, please?
Yes, I may.
Don't piss on it. Doesn't like that.
Stellar advice for
Don't piss on it. It
when
doesn't like
fighting
that.
this particular enemy. Don't piss on it.
Some enemies, piss is the answer, not this one.
How could I do that?
Okay, so I'm going to say this will be for the initiative for the next round. However, everybody other than the 2 initial combatants are surprised. I need to make a
Reasonable.
surprised condition like tag.
It's
Oh, interestingly, Lloyd, you get to go at the top of the next round.
fine. Interesting, cool. Yeah, fuck it. I'm going to immediately pull out one of the medical kits from my bag and patch up Boris as a quick apology. Like, sorry, here you go.
Go for it. Whip out some bandages and try and plug the wound.
Alright, so it's -5 to whatever this rolls.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Oh, I thought that was going to be a
think-
5 for a
I
second.
thought it was going to be a 1. So do I heal up basically all the damage I did to him? Yeah, 12. There you go. That's still help, buddy.
Cool. So you spend your turn doing that. Well, that's your
My
action anyway.
Yeah, so I'm gonna move behind here and here, and then hide as my bonus action using the cunning action. Do you want me to make a stealth check?
Cool. Yes, please. All right.
That was a 2 and a 9 on my screen. Oh,
I'm a
Turn
rogue.
9 on there as well.
what the fuck? I looked over and I was just like, plus 10, level 6, what the fuck?
I am a rogue.
Rogue, be sneaky.
Yeah.
Like, plus 7! Until,
about
like, level 7.
Oh, by the way, I only have +4 dexterity as well, so.
Nebog is gonna just go ah, and do a sort of diving lunge into a corner over here and turn around to face the thing. Ornang is gonna run into a no, these guys are surprised, so Nebog does not get to move. I just remembered everyone. This is why I need a surprise tag on people. So it's surprised, but has reaction back now. Yep. You hear the rumbling of stone again. You can't see what's going on right now, though. Okay, surprise, surprise, surprise. Next round.
Damn, I'm rolling shit.
Oof.
I
yeah,
rolled
you are.
pretty poorly that round for me, yeah.
Lorna is going to charge into the corridor and take up a defensive position, bow out. Boris just spins around, pulling out his rapier. You just hear him go like, "What? What is it? Where?" There's the layers. Gonna drop that torch. And run around the back. Now Nebog does his diving for cover move. Oh, did we just lose a Sunday?
It looks like it. Rest in peace, Sunday.
Hopefully they'll be back in a sec. Lloyd, what are you doing next?
Cool. I will. Attacking from an unsafe position generates advantage, right? Usually, from stealth. Would I be able to make an attack, please?
Are you peeking around the corner? You peeking around the corner to make the attack, yeah?
Yeah, suppose so.
What are you going for an attack with?
The Phantom Dagger, I'm throwing it.
So you spin around the corner, aiming the dagger, and you see nothing down there.
Crap.
I would say you probably would notice the upturned dirt, roughly where the thing was a second ago.
Oh crap. Off the ground, off the ground! And I go in there and climb on top of one of the beds. Sorry, skeleton.
Awesome.
Sorry.
Just jump up onto this bed, looking around at the ground.
Yeah, standing on the side a bit to the frame so it doesn't break in because of how weak it is, and just everyone get onto a situation that isn't on the floor.
Okay. Cam, what are you doing?
Absolutely panicked by what the fuck is going on. I will do as commanded and get onto one of the beds.
With or without torch?
Carefully, I'll drop the torch where I have it set. And
Okay.
if it, I could fucking.
Have you tried clicking and dragging your token?
Yes, I have. It's not working.
I'm out of ideas then.
It's just like this one SpongeBob scene. Just open sesame. I got nothing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, it will not. Movement to set the combat turn. It is currently not my turn.
Here it is.
It definitely is.
Well, here's. Oh, I know what happened. My Wi-Fi cut out. The passing storm, and now it won't
That is fine.
refresh.
There you go. You should be able to do whatever now. I'm assuming you're jumping onto that bed though.
Yes.
Cool.
I can't see which bed you're pointing at, but it's a bed.
It's the one
Therefore,
you're
I'm getting on it.
on. Okay, cool.
I can't see which bed you put me on because my shit's lagging. I have to refresh.
I mean, currently on here it says you're not connected. Yeah, I would refresh. Would make sense. Is that the end of your turn though?
I will definitely be holding a bonk if something does manage to pop up within my range that isn't one of us.
All right. Just check something. Okay, I reckon he can just about do this. Ornang is going to rush forward, grabbing hold of both Boris and Lorna.
Oh.
Not lifting, but like forcing them through into the room.
Okay.
That is as far as he can get. He's got sort of pushing them round to get onto beds as soon as they can, and he's going to jump on top of this chest here.
Surprised it doesn't crumble.
Bits of it do. It does creak. He puts his foot through the top, but as he stands on like the edges of it, it seems to hold for the moment.
That's good at least.
Okay, I'm reflavoring that because he immediately got another go. He's actually just going to force them further. As he seems to be able to do more in one go this time, and he's going to pull them all onto this bed over here. Kim, what you doing? Or are you still just holding your action?
I'm just gonna look at Lloyd and be like, "What the fuck is going on?" While still holding my action.
Okie dokie. Luckily, the next turn. I'm assuming
You're about to
ending
find
turn.
out. Well, they said they were holding their action, so.
Cool.
Yep. Whatever that thing is, it went underground. When I used the hole, it seems that something down there didn't like that, and it started chasing me down. And I kind of turn and show my back where the giant teeth marks are.
It's a very weird bite mark, but it does look like a bite, yeah.
If by staying off the ground, we can hopefully stop it being able to track where we are. I'd say we stay here for at least 10 minutes until it is bored of us. Or at least I hope it's bored of us by then. And I will hold. No, because that means I can't hold that then.
Wait, what are you doing? Because you just clicked
No,
on turn.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you
I
want
didn't know that I
anything
had.
else?
No, it's okay. I'm just looking at it. I'm just thinking if there's anything else I can actually do in this turn. Actually, yes, there is something else I can do in this turn. I'm going to use my mage hand to try and open that door repeatedly and slam it closed to try and draw attention to that location.
Okay.
So I'm gonna have that mage hand. It's not. Yeah, just keep tugging and rattling that door. My mage hand is gonna keep rattling that door repeatedly, trying to make vibrations on the ground in that location.
All right.
Kind of like, you know, like how when you to, like get worms to the surface, like you wiggle a fork in the ground.
No worries.
So that's what my mage hand is doing currently, rattling that door.
Oh god. All the door rattling really like almost froze up my foundry for a second. Okay. Just check something.
You know, Lloyd, I really noticed something. You like pissing a lot of things off, don't you?
No, I don't
Maybe
like
this
it.
time. This time he pissed on. Anyway, you guys hear a rumble and a scream outside.
Oh fuck!
Is it an ally scream or is everybody in the area now?
Yeah, it's an ice cream.
Sort of sounds like Mesalea.
Fuck! I need that one to be alive.
What the fuck?
Don't think they will be. What's oh shit? You have to check their max HP now, I imagine.
They're okay because they were on full health.
Oh,
Otherwise,
lordy.
that could have been really bad.
Yeah, I imagine so. Alright, I'm not letting them do that. I'm not letting them get away with that.
Well, Chem's definitely not letting. Is it
Am I
Lorna's
the
turn?
only-
Because it says I'm the one directly underneath it.
Am I the only one that can see them? Oh no.
What, underneath Mesalea?
Creature, because for some reason it's my order is Lorna, Boris, Mesalea.
Oh, turn order.
Yeah, turn
No?
order. Like, on mine it's Ornan, Kem, Lloyd,
Yep.
the creature, Mesalea, Lorna.
Mine
Boris,
is
Nebog.
mine is Lorna, Boris, Mesalea, Nebog, Lloyd,
That was last
Creature,
round.
me, and Ornang.
Yours hasn't updated for some reason. Try closing
Really?
the combat tracker and then reopening it by right-clicking the icon on the top right.
Oh, I only use it in the actual tab menu at this point.
Still same.
Not sure then. Refresh the browser.
Or reload
It's
application. Yeah.
Can't think of any other way to do it.
It's fine. We'll try and refresh again, see if that works.
With a little difficulty, but still managing it. Lorna is gonna sort of run across the frames of a couple of beds, kicking off the chests as well to get there. To get to this point where she can actually attack the creature. Just hear her shout, "No!" and then fire at it with a longbow.
Good choice.
She does seem to manage to find a gap in its hide. Fires again. Yeah. Fuck's sake. Happens. Well, she's all right there. This next one just pings off the armor, though. Okay. Boros manages to leap over to the end of this bed. Can't get any further though, so it's just going to hold an action, see if you can see the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Meebog is going to just... He's going to draw a sword, and he's going to go, "Oh, blimey," and he's going to run and jump and try and attack this creature.
Oh, Neebug, no! I just imagine the creature turning and opening its mouth. Oh.
Well, see if he nat ones or not.
Okay.
He does not. Is he... Damn! Yeah, it does a decent amount of damage, this thing. Stepping at it and slashing his sword. Okay.
Alright, oh no.
Nope. As it re-rolls, we have Kem at the top.
Oh, me next.
Hearing,
What do, Kem?
well, unfortunately my stuff is still loading, so I'll just go through it. Hearing Methaleus scream, I am immediately in anger protect mode. So, as some famous quote is said, I would like to rage, please.
You can indeed rage. I didn't get this
And-
completely working during the break, but I'll toggle it on because most of it was working.
That's fine. And I'm gonna get as far as I can out there.
All right.
I'll hop between the beds. I'll hop between both Lloyd and Lorna. If I could, drag myself, which apparently I still cannot do. End up here.
Okay. I think it's okay just to upload. What are you doing? Sorry, jumping between the beds?
Yeah, I'm jumping between the beds to try and get out so I could, land up right about here.
Can you give me acrobatics, please? Okay. So you managed to jump to there. I think you will still have enough movement. Yeah, you haven't slowed yourself down enough to stop you getting to there, so yeah, you do manage to get there.
Hands off my friend, you piece of shit! Bonk!
Go for it.
Oof.
just clangs off the sort of bony, almost metallic armor of this thing.
It pisses me off more, so I go try for it again.
That one hits. Roll damage. Yep, you managed to do some damage to it. It doesn't look super hurt yet, but wearing away at it. There's like little cracks in its armor here and there. You're like getting through it to get to the fleshy bits.
And can I try a being that I'm not doing too much damage to it, can I just try and swipe some dirt into its face?
Yeah, go for it. By the way, that is what you're currently seeing.
You chompy fuck. Let me also bring up the stuff that comes with a dirt throw. I just need my don't roll. I just need to look at it. D&D Beyond. Yep, you throw dirt to dirt. Must make a con save or be blinded for 1 minute. I just don't know where my save would be because it's not with the specific actions. Let me find my dirty fighter trait. I know it's there.
Yeah.
Tavern Brawler. Eat. Linguist, Tavern Brawler Rage. Poison Initiative. Where the fuck is my. There it is. Save DC 8 plus my proficiency bonus plus the damage dealt by the unarmed strike.
So
that's 8 plus my proficiency, which is
3, so 11, so 18. Jesus. Dexterity, yeah?
Yeah. Let me double check. Ability save DC for a dirt throw. Con save.
Oh yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's a lot higher. I think it would have made it on the original roll with that as well, to be fair.
3.
Yeah, so you do hit it in the eyes with dirt. It does hurt it, but it doesn't look like it's blinded, as these sort of very small slits in the armor where it's looking from just deflect most of the dirt.
Cool. Guess that's my turn.
Okay. Do you want to hit end turn?
It apparently will not let me because it's still apparently Lorna's turn. Everything is lagging for me.
Oh, dear.
By a
That's fine.
round's worth.
Okay.
I'll just call it out for you. Lloyd, you're up.
I'm gonna lean over to the other side of the bed and just look over to the creature and go.
Apparently now it's
Uh-huh.
asking me to end my turn.
Oh,
Don't worry about it. Don't
come
do
on!
that.
You take my
Okay.
I think I know why I lost my turn last round, Dougie.
I
Yeah,
think I
you
figured
know.
it out too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay.
go. I'm just gonna go over. I wasn't done with her. And then I'm gonna point out and go Verum Scorpion Bathilius as I cast True Strike on it as a bonus action.
Alright.
And then I'm going to try and throw my dagger to land almost on top of it. Or in the side where if I teleport it to in my left hand, I'll be located on top of it after the fact.
Okay, I get what you're going for.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Advantage, this is meant to be because of the True Strike, so I'm just boop.
Yep.
Oh, I'm glad it was advantage.
Yes,
17
that is a hit.
Cool. And there's the initial damage, and then where's
Ooh.
sneak attack? Features. I need to put sneak attack on my hotbar real quick because I've realised I've not done that.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna
Helpful.
close the entire tab and come back in.
Yep, no
Good
worries. Just one sec. Sneak attack. There we go. Oh, it doesn't roll.
Oh yeah, it wasn't working
Yep.
for you, was it?
I forget I'm at 3d6, aren't
I believe so. It doesn't say in the ability, it says on the rogue table.
I? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to assume it's 3d6.
Yeah.
That's an additional. Oh god, that was good.
Whew. Mad
26
wow.
damage total. As I then teleport myself on top of the beast with the dagger almost mounting it.
Nice.
Rodeo! Rodeo! Yeehaw!
So, you find yourself on top of it.
Oh god, I can't see anything.
Oh,
I'm outside. There we go.
I was
got
going to
moved
move you.
outside. I moved me and then you moved me, so I got dragged into the wall. Oh, I'm having a Jack
shoot.
moment.
Okay,
Yeah, right.
there you are.
I'm on the beast and I'm just like, I was not done with that. Anyway, that's my turn.
So I can get it to speed back up for me.
At least now if it moves, I think it'll move at half the speed, right? Because of the whole, carrying a creature kind of rules.
If you're the same size as it, sure.
I forgot about that part of that rule. Not intentionally, I will say, not intentionally. I just had forgotten about that part of the rule.
No worries. It's like how horses can still move at full speed with a person on them.
Yeah, good point.
Okay. Where are we at? Okie dokie. So, here from Mesolea
shit. Hey!
as I'm trying to find a place for the combat tracker where it's not getting in my way. She is still prone, but she's gonna, having dropped her bow on the ground, swing out with a short sword towards this creature's face.
Does she have the +2 because I'm on top of it and technically opposite her?
Yes, it doesn't help.
No, but it's still funny.
but yeah, she will do. Holy
Oh, that one's
shit!
better. That one's better. Double
Damn.
that 20s are nice.
That's a disadvantage. Jesus Christ.
That's a screenshot moment.
She's
Oh man.
doing good.
I'm
Oh,
gonna just screenshot
she-
that.
Oh my
Fuck
god, she did maximum damage.
Fuck
Jesus
yeah!
Christ. I'm just gonna put this in out of context of just disadvantage, by the way.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brilliant. Okay. So yeah, she like slashes this thing. So as it's sort of opening its mouth and gnashing at everybody, she slashes it from sort of cheek to cheek across the mouth,
Oh, I give it a smile.
just
Aw.
like opening up these bits of its mouth slightly.
Hmm.
I don't know what the technical name for those is.
She gave it a Joker smile.
The webbing
Do a
between the
little bit.
mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not a web. On us, it would be cheeks, but on certain animals like dogs, there's like they don't have.
Like crocodiles
this
as
bit
well,
of-
yeah.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think of it kind of. I can think of it kind of like the webbing between like our thumbs and stuff. So I think of like
Yeah,
webbing.
yeah, that sort of thing. That is all she can do, though. Forest, no longer holding action. He's only hopping one butt over, so I'm not going to make him do acrobatics. But he hops over to here
Fucking Boris.
to take a shot at the thing.
How'd you say it like that? What did Forrest do?
Shot me.
As it
You stabbed him.
pings off the
I
side.
healed him. He didn't heal me.
Doesn't have the ability to. Okay.
Everyone has the ability to if they're rich enough.
Yes, you can buy heals in the dungeon.
Oh, not in
Rub
the
this
dungeon,
gold on you.
Midas would like to know your location.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Target.
All right. Okay. Never mind.
Oh, you are. You're still on top of the thing.
Yeah.
Actually,
Like I was also thinking that being on top of the thing would make it a lot harder for it to even try and get me in its mouth. So-
oh, it's not going for you. You're not even a potential target for it at the moment because of where you are.
Yep.
This thing is not particularly flexible. There you go.
Something tells me though that this wasn't one of the experiments in here, and was just something that dug up into here at one point.
Perhaps, perhaps not.
Have you ever
As
fought
you're
one of these
riding
before?
on, actually, with your passive investigation, as you're riding on top of this armor seems to be a sort of mix between bone and some sort of metal.
Oh, cool. So it's probably, well, with how deep down it was, would I know that that's probably at the mantle already, or near the mantle where it gets hotter and lava stuff happens?
Possibly.
Because if so, that would really instantly make sense. Like, hey, you were born in an area of heat. You probably have like parts of metal and iron crust burned to your bones.
I mean, yeah, no,
Yeah.
that would make sense.
Obviously, I'm not focused on my academics right now. I'm a bit preoccupied.
Yeah, some other stuff sort of coming up. Oh, it won't let
Now
me. Whatever.
I just
I
loaded
was
in,
gonna like,
so I'm gonna ask now. Is it round
Uh-huh.
6? And am I at the top of
It-
the turn order?
It is. You are.
yes.
Okay, good. We're finally in order.
If I skip to the next round and it still says round 6 for you, I'm gonna laugh. Okay, so this thing is going this way. It's gonna make an attack.
And it technically says
Wait, who's it attacking?
Azalea is still unconscious.
Oh no, no, she's not. She's clinging.
Not on mine.
Which one is that attacking?
That is attacking a little goblin fellow over there.
No! Oh!
I'm glad it missed.
Interesting. Yeah, just a little bit. Okay,
Should the game also be paused?
No.
No.
Something tells me your game isn't as fixed as we thought it was.
probably fine.
I'll leave the tab, and I'm going to disconnect completely. I'm going to shut off my Wi-Fi and turn it back on.
Okay.
I don't. Okay.
As a bonus action, it is essentially going to do an unarmed strike against you, Lloyd, as it like bashes into the side of the cave to try and get you off.
It can try.
I don't think it's got an unarmed strike. Like,
If it's not actually like trying to damage me, but just trying to throw me off, do you want to basically just make a grapple reverse check thing? I've got to
oh, it
hold
is
on,
trying to
like-
damage you. It's trying
Okay,
to squash
never
you against the wall in order to get you off.
Fair.
So let's give it an unarmed strike.
Sadly,
Most
rules
creatures
is written.
don't have an unarmed strike.
Sadly, rules is written. Every creature is proficient with unarmed strikes.
Yep.
God, it doesn't account for people who've never been in a fight in their life.
I know. It does. Yeah, it feels like you shouldn't automatically be proficient with unarmed strikes, but still.
Yeah.
Right, targeting you, unarmed strike. Fucking hell.
It hits. How much damage are you
Okay.
making this thing do?
I'm not going to give it any special damage. It's just doing its strength plus +1.
Alright, I'm going to tuck my body
That'll
into
be-
itself to
that'll
half
be
that.
Cool. So as it like, slams you against the side, could you? Well, it would be a dexterity saving throw against.
27.
No, it's not against the attack roll.
Meh.
It is high enough that you still need to make this. Yeah, give me a dex save. I have a feeling there's no way you can fail it, but I'm not 100% sure. Well, you don't fail it anyway. Oh, DC was 11.
I jam my foot into one of the plates as it starts to turn over, and that's what keeps me in the position where it hits me into the wall. But like, I can just keep my footing in the plate.
Yeah. Okay.
Pointed shoes come in very helpful in situations like this.
They absolutely do. Okay. Lorna's gonna fire at it again. Yeah, that's a hit.
Don't hit me this time.
Luckily, you're not big enough to provide this thing with any cover, so unless they nat 1, you're fairly safe.
I was in a nat one, but that was fucking close.
That does ping off the armor, but doesn't actually hit you. Onang, after dropping everybody off on this bed, is going to spin back around and go, "Damn it!" Start jumping back across the bed.
I didn't make it onto the bed in time.
Yeah, he's fine. He's gonna jump up to this point. There's not a lot more he can do. Technically, he'll be holding an action in case there's anything hostile comes within range, but he can do. Nebog's gonna keep hitting the thing.
Nebog's being brave. So proud of him.
He was also sort of backed into a corner, but yes, absolutely being brave. He like stabs it between the plates.
And you can still be backed into a corner and cower.
Jesus Christ, a nat 1
True.
initiative.
Fucking hell. Oh, Lorna gets to fire again. I just don't. Nat 1, Laura. She's getting closer and closer to a nat 1.
Sweat.
Hey, that's high enough. That one gets through.
She skipped nat 1 and went straight to 20, wrapped around to the top again.
Brilliant. Okay. Boris also has his shot. Does not miss.
I'm shooting all the arrows going. Oh shit.
Oh!
Yeah, there's just something ping, 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 and then like Boris's arrow digs in sort of behind the head plates of this thing, and you see it sort of like go to do something, and then get hit by the arrow, and just collapse down on the ground.
Cool. I will unslip my foot from the crack in its shell.
Okay.
And hop down off the back. And then immediately run round to Mesalea. Pushing
Yeah,
Nebog out the way. Move and pushing the beast like to the side, so I do just push him away through. And offering a hand
Mesalea's
out.
in the process of like
Are you
getting
okay?
back up, and yeah, takes the hand. So, oh, been better. I'm not inside that thing, so I'm quite good.
Like, I kind of run my hand over her face. Where are you most injured? Just looking for injuries.
She's gonna very politely take your hand and just move it away from her face.
Yeah.
And you're like, I'll be all right. I think it's just a lot of bruising and things. And she's gonna hold a hand to her chest.
I'd like to really focus my detecting magic thing right now. If I could go to do that.
Okay. So you see the magic flow through the wood of her bow, and then into her hand and healing her. Oh,
Good job. Well then,
right.
we don't disturb the hole next time. Apologies.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good plan.
Still, what is that thing? Kind of pull on some of the shell, like not to try to break it off, but just pull on it and just be like, this stuff does not feel organic for me.
I
As
kind
you
of look
expect it.
expectantly down at Nebog.
Well, this seems to be some sort of bone armor alloy used together through some sort of unnatural process. Yeah, seems like a sort of constructed creature, possibly from scratch, possibly modifying another. That would sort of fit with the nature of this facility that we have discovered so far.
It would, but why would it have come from so far below?
Well, it's possible, given the size of this thing's claws and everything else, and the markings all over this tunnel, that this is the creature that started the escape in the first place. Well,
Right.
if there's only one of them.
Let's hope so. That was quite the situation.
Yeah.
Oh god, I realize I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. I'm still bleeding. Ah. Kem, could you patch me up, please? If I patch you one of these.
Sure. Yeah. You kind
Right on my-
of just
Right on my
before he
back.
gotcha. I'll kind of like you kind of see just Kem just like because like he's like still shaking from getting anger protect mode, and then it slows down, and then he'll help out. If I could, see him because the thing is still on top of him for some reason. Medicine check.
Mm-hmm. I'll
Remove
use the
this
thing up.
Yeah.
You'll notice that this is the last bandage out the first box that I have, so afterwards I just throw the box to the side.
Cool.
I know, Lloyd litters, it's terrible. Cool. So that is 11 hit points?
I just get it back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, it's better. Oh god, the sedatives in this work wonders.
Boris hops down from the bed, pokes it with a rapier. So there could be more of this stuff down these tunnels then.
I'd rather deal with one of those than a horde of the. And I kind of look at Lloyd, the green goobers.
Green goobers indeed.
Yep. Fair point. That these ones do seem to at least take damage when hit. Yes, yeah, that's what I meant, Lloyd. Yep. Right.
There's another door, by the way.
Mm-hmm. In the room?
Yeah.
I noticed previously. I noticed it shaking, did you?
No, it shook. Did you listen for whatever's behind that?
No, I just noticed it shaking was all. I didn't know if anyone else noticed it.
Lorna, so I guess. Yeah. I didn't see what did it though.
Perhaps we should be ready to engage whatever's there. How about from here on out, we don't separate. If we need to use the bathroom, we'll take a buddy system in future.
Good idea.
Boris looks like he's going to say something about it, but then he's like, yeah, that makes sense.
Right, shall we go investigate that door?
Alright. I'll start moving in that direction.
Kem noticed that he was about to say something, and he was about to start teasing him, but then decided to, hold back on it because he's nice.
I just kind of look into the hallway and just have a moment of thinking. Go, wait, one moment. Before we go, should we move this creature to a place where, if we need to run out of here in emergencies, it won't be in the way?
Yep. Ornan comes over to give you a hand. Pulling it.
Kem will do the same.
We'll drag it down this way, I think, because it's an open area down here.
Strength checks, please.
Skill strength check.
Huh.
Between the three of you, you seem unable to move this creature. It is fucking heavy.
Not even just dragging it?
It won't move. Like it's too heavy to shift.
What if there was an additional 10 pounds of force on it?
It seems unlikely that 10 pounds of force will be the deciding factor in this.
You never know.
No, it just seems. I mean, as an entire party, I think you'd still struggle. But yeah, it's too big.
Kem kind of looks between, like, how much space is it there between the ceiling and the creature?
So this thing actually died here because I moved it so we could see Lloyd. So there's about 3 feet of, because this thing sort of collapsed now, about 3 feet from the top of it to the ceiling. There is also a path around it. It's just a bit tight.
Single file style.
Yeah. It's not even, wouldn't even count as difficult terrain, really. It'd just be a bit of a detour.
Okay. Then
Fair enough.
then we will continue with the original door plan.
All right, then. Who's going first?
I thought
Who? I kind of like look around.
well,
And you said,
you're closest, Kem, so go ahead.
now hold on. Who here has the best hearing?
What? He chuckles to himself.
You get a laugh out of Boris with that as well.
You definitely get a smirk out of Kem, but it's a god damn it kind of look.
All right. Boris says.
I don't know, I haven't really had a hearing test recently.
So.
I'll sigh, walk over to the door, because I can, actually finally move myself,
Uh-huh.
and I'm just going to carefully press my ear up against the door to try and listen for whatever's inside.
Okay.
Can if people are moving up there,
Uh-huh.
I gotta play through, because if I agree that the door's doing it, I gotta do it. As we go up, I'm gonna be still at the back of the pile. The invisible mage hand is gonna rattle the door.
Okay. Yeah, as you approach the... Oh, okay. As you approach the door, Kem, it rattles a little bit.
I kind of, before I put my head there, you like saw me start to lean down, and I kind of look back.
Ornang just behind you.
I think I need to make a sleight of hand check if someone's observing me while I do it. So do you want me to make a quick check to see if they notice me doing it?
You're pretty far towards the back, and
Yeah.
the hand's invisible, so...
Fair enough. I'm gonna have the hand start just scratching down the outside.
You start hearing a scratching side from the other side, Kem.
Back up a little bit. No thank you.
And then it goes in a very distinctive pattern.
The aggressive knocking kind of makes him jump, and then he kind of like looks around, just what the fuck?
I don't know, maybe someone's trapped in there.
Kem does not look very content on opening the door.
At least give it a try. Try turning the knob.
Kind of see him like walk up to the door, like
It's alright, we've
As
got
far
your
as
back.
can-
If anything happens, we will deal with it.
kind of like open the door, like it's like I'll twist the knob and then kind of like use my fingers to like push it open the rest of the way. But, like
Try opening the door in the game.
Cool. I'd like my mage hand to just put the mage hand like around Kem's hand. So I feel like
pressure on my hand.
you'll feel like a spectral force of something on the back of your hand as you.
He'll definitely just.
Are you experiencing some sort of ghostly apparition with the door?
Touch my hand.
I kind of
You did it, but that sounds mighty frightening.
I kind of lean forward to Mezzalay and whisper, I assume you know what's going on based on the fire earlier. Do you think it's time I tell them?
She sort of rolls her eyes. Probably.
Let me just double check if I can even make the hand visible, because I think it's a choice when you do it. So,
I don't know, it might be.
I'm going to double check real quick with the rogue thing. I have to check it on D&D Beyond because this just shows the spell itself. Features. When you cast Mage Hand, you can make the spectral hand invisible. So you can. So you don't have to.
Yeah, so you can make it
Recast.
visible.
Yeah, so, Cam, as this hand that you feel pressure on yours releases, you see almost a white glove appear in front of you. It looks very similar to the gloves you've seen Lloyd wearing.
I kind of, when the glove appears in my face, or like near my face, I kind of look.
Think Master Hand from the Smash
I
games.
know, but then I'll kind of like look at it, and then I'll look back at you. Son of a bitch.
It was a clever use of the Mage Hand cantrip.
Still, is that door actually locked over there, I believe?
I'm still gonna very hesitantly try.
It does seem locked.
I'm not messing with you this time. Would you like me to have a go at tinkering?
As long as you promise not to fuck with me anymore.
Oh, I can never promise such a thing like that. Anyhow, the hand blinks out of existence in front of you as you hear me summon it back again near me as it pulls the tools out of my bag. And just see you don't see the hand, but you just see tools floating across the room towards the doorway. And I'm gonna have the hand try and unlock the door using my feet.
Does it use your? I think it just uses your tools check, right?
I know I kind of give it a personality, but that's all me doing that.
I know.
Right, so abilities. I forget. How do I make a tool? How do I make a tools check again on here?
Click on the tool in your inventory.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Sorry.
Right.
So 24 from 40.
You managed to unlock the door.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's not that much of a lock.
It's not
So,
often that I see people actually take the expertise in feed stores, so it's actually quite fun seeing it actually go off.
It can be handy. Like some doors have pretty high DCs.
Or chests or all sorts of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Is anybody opening the door?
If no one else will, my hand will float up and try it.
I don't trust this
Okay,
door
door
anymore
opens.
because of you.
The door starts
Well,
to
it's open in
open.
front of you
Yeah.
I back up.
now. Okay. You see
Almost.
a scary corridor.
What's so scary about it?
Not
It's
much.
dark.
Not really. There's a goblin with a torch behind Kem.
There's a shadow cast. There's a human-shaped shadow cast on the floor. Cam, watch out!
I did think that would be a cool addition to Foundry if like characters cast shadows on things and like block
It
vision,
would, but
I
with
think it'd be
how
way too much
laggy-
for the lighting to deal
How
with.
much? With how laggy the lighting engine already makes Foundry in general. Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool though. It would look awesome. Anyway,
Nebog, do you mind if I hold the torch again?
sure. Here you go.
Thank
So-
you. I'll peek in.
Alright, give me 2 seconds to attach it to your token.
I have a question, Doggy. This is not me doing it now, but this is just something I want to ask in general. If someone wanted to have the torch let off less light, like make it more dim so it didn't give away positions as quickly, would you allow the use of the mage hand kind of covering over it and just letting light out of the cracks in the fingers be a way to do that?
Maybe. I think that would probably just give a weird pattern of light though, rather than it being dimmer.
True. I guess it'd be like strings of light between the fingertips, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. If
Overall,
you want
there
more
would be less
controlled light, a lantern is good.
True. Because you can turn down the amount of oil involved, yeah.
Or a hooded lantern, you can actually like put a thing over it. Okay, you have a torch.
Cool. I'll hesitantly walk in.
Mm-hmm.
Will I,
Torch did not go with you for some reason.
the torch definitely did not go with me, and I
That wasn't me
closed the
this
door.
time.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, broke
Look, my
it
hand's here.
somehow.
I'll make it visible next to myself.
Did that attach it that time?
If you
No.
really
I
want
can-
to know.
I can move and find out.
How long's that
It
last?
didn't
Okay, never
work.
mind.
What?
I was gonna make a suggestion, but it'd be a horrible suggestion.
Oh god.
I could say, oh, I'll have the mage hand hold it, but the mage hand only lasts a minute, so every minute it would drop it. I'd have to resummon it and pick it up.
That would be extremely annoying.
Funny.
Oh, okay, yeah. It wasn't attached properly for some reason.
Again, if you
2 seconds.
recast, oh, that'd be really fun actually. Like as one mage hand is about to fade out, you start casting the second spell underneath the first, so one hand disappears, the other hand
So you
catches
catch
it.
it.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. Okay, that should be it attached now.
I'll move in one direction just to see if it is for you.
Oh, that was already the turn. Yes,
Oh.
it is attached.
Okay, good.
I done checked it.
I done did dude it.
Uh huh. Okay,
Not kind
so we're
of-
now in the spooky corridor.
Yes, the spooky corridor. And I'll kind of like keep to the wall,
Okay.
hesitantly moving over.
Okay, there's
and-
a door ahead of you.
I'll carefully try it.
Go ahead.
I'll close the bathroom door on the way by.
Cool.
I thought I already had it closed.
It was open the way by there, so
Left the bathroom door, letting all the stink out.
Ah.
letting
I
all
kinda
the
like
people
poke-
in.
Kind of like
Yeah,
poke my head in.
you do recognize the room. Okay.
I'll kind of like look back. We're looping back to the kitchen.
That must be the natural way that people go before the other passageways had been created. Noteworthy.
Want to go back? Go through the metal creature tunnel?
I believe it would be best if we continued our venture that way. Should we all be wanting to continue our adventures, of course. Look around. After all, I don't want to impose if anyone is finding it too much.
Everyone's happy to carry on with you guys.
Alright then. Then we will about turn.
All right.
Guess who's back? The leader.
Looks like Boris. Or Lorna. Sorry, Lorna.
I mean, Boris
Lorna's
can
on.
go ahead this way because he's got a torch.
Okay. Thanks, Boris. Thanks for being the sacrifice. I mean, the leader.
Oh, he looks pretty hesitant, but yeah, he'll go ahead.
I'll keep up close behind him. I'll run up.
Cool,
Just
cool.
in case something needs a stabbing.
Makes sense. Right.
I'll follow.
Yeah.
Oh, is that a tunnel? Or is that just a wall jutting out?
Rock, Lloyd.
Okay.
Ah! My everything
You
is
okay,
lagging
Ken?
again. Cannot move.
Give you a hand.
Uh-oh.
Roll.
Raggy.
Roro Raggy.
Hey, Boris, why don't you not go in that light?
He's like, what, like,
Kind of nod to the left.
oh, yeah, that looks inviting.
I don't know. Not after what happened last time. Lloyd has kind of a sullen look for a moment. Very brief.
Boris walks towards the edge of this, but doesn't actually go in. Pokes the torch in there. It doesn't look as intense as that light before.
I don't want us to take any chances, at least not without the consent of the rest of the group.
All right, going the other way then.
We'll see. Let's let the others through and see what they think.
Everyone else is sort of coming through as you say that. Kev,
Well,
you've just
you've-
reached that T junction.
Great. Well, what's going on, guys?
Green light to the left.
Hold on. Everything is still trying to move, and it's like my thing is just going.
Relatable.
And I cannot move myself forward.
Some of the investments we're going to be making when we start making money out of this is microphones for everybody, like good microphones, and a better computer for Sunday, or better internet, whichever one, or both.
Better computer
Whichever
would
one's-
probably do better because I'm just on a shitty little laptop.
Might be a bottleneck, I don't know.
Um. Okay, everything's working now. For now.
Okay.
Kind of.
So where are you guys going?
I'll kind of walk up. Well. Light. But I don't know if that's just the coloring. Or just
I
the
mean, there's
light.
green things in there. That could be it. That's Boris saying that.
Can I peer my head in to confirm his theory?
Yeah, there is something sparking with green light up the top of the room, and some sort of green glowing fluid in this tank here.
I don't wish to cause any problems again. If you do not wish for us all to explore that room, I would not be opposed to you not wanting us to do so.
If Pekolin was right, then I don't think the light was the issue. The blame was put wrongly.
Whether or not the blame for the individual incident was wrong, the point still stands. I was reckless. What about this? Don't take back what happened there, just give me more of a free pass next time I do something wrong.
Kem kind of gives a small nod, and then he kind of looks back at the rest of the group.
Most of them
Is
sort
that
of
to,
give a shrug and a nod.
is that to say that you think this area is safe to enter?
Let me go first.
All right,
Okay.
Boris like stands back out of the way.
Even if that area is safe, don't touch that stuff.
Didn't plan on it.
Touch everything. It's the best plan.
Reminds me of a certain other player in another game.
Tee-hee.
Kind of step in between the stuff.
Mhm. There is some sort
Give a
of
look around.
chair attached to this tank with like tubes. That's the first thing you notice.
Is Kem immediately turning into one of the creatures, or are they okay?
So Kem, I need you to make a nothing save.
What's a nothing save? Oh no, there's
It
no
means
save!
Nothing happens.
There's no save!
There's no save, so you automatically pass and fail. What the fuck does that mean?
It means you're still alive, but you're no longer a player. Roll the...
I mean, to be fair, Willow didn't make a save. Anyway,
I'm also going to exclaim right now. I was using my cow head as a reference for the specific art piece that you guys know I'm working on, and I kind of looked over and forgot that it was there, and it scared the shit out of me.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Sounds like a scene out of The Godfather, waking up with the horse head, but it's just the cow head. It's the Ohio version.
My brain had to search for context for a second for that. I was like, oh yeah, okay, cool. Just like, oh yeah, my cow head. The cow head that I have.
Yeah, you know,
I have,
the head of a cow.
for
Don't give
reference,
any more-
guys, I have the Halloween mask.
You can't show horrible things like that on stream. It's hard.
There'll
Look,
be some
it
rules
even
against
has an
gore.
articulating jaw.
Anyhow, let's.
So Boris follows you into the room.
Yeah, I'll kind of call out without looking back. I think it's safe. Just do what
Boris
Lloyd
from-
says and don't touch shit.
Boris from way too close because he followed you in without really waiting for you to say anything. It's like, yeah, it seems alright.
You kind of
You
get
okay?
you kind of get a very shit out of me. Didn't know you followed me in.
Oh, I thought that was the plan.
It's fine. Fine.
Gosh, there's so much going on in here.
I walk over and see what the heck this is.
There is a lot going on. Yeah. So you walk over to that thing on the ground, yeah?
Yeah.
So you pick it up. It's some kind of tablet. Like it's got it feels metal on the back. And the front feels like glass. Nothing on it though. It's got a few buttons all over it.
I thought you meant phone tablet when you said tablet because of the intro.
That's what I did mean, yeah.
Guys, found some more weird thingies. If we want to figure out what it is, I suggest everybody stand back and away from whatever the hell this chair and machinery shit is.
Boris leaning over your shoulder. Try pressing all the buttons.
You son-
Perhaps we examine the other objects in here first, get a brief idea what they might look like.
Carefully put it down where I found it. Don't touch those things yet, guys.
While they're doing that, I'm summoning my mage hand above the tablet. So that if Boris leads in close to it, I'm going to slap him away.
He doesn't lean in close, he's just following camera around.
No, I know, but with him just saying what he just said.
I know. Oh, he wants to press all the buttons. That is his instinct right now, but he's gonna not do that.
This thing, is this part of the floor? Does this look like some sort of
It appears
trapdoor?
to be some sort of door in the floor, yes.
A floor door?
A floor door.
Ooh, a wrench.
It's a wrench. Yeah.
Can I take the wrench?
You now have a wrench.
Yeah, I'll let you add a
And
wrench
this
because I
throws
think
a
it
wrench
is
into
efficient.
this throws a wrench into our plans. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Ah! Because it's a wrench.
Glad you got it.
Oh,
Thanks,
Jesus.
babe.
No problem, darling.
Good news, though, everybody. Because I used 10
Good
doses
news,
of that...
everyone.
I know, I thought that. Because I used the first 10 doses of the medical kit, my weight went down. Hooray!
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Look, I've used up all my medical supplies. Now I'm lighter.
You can tell I'm not a
What good
doctor.
news is this? I don't know if wrench is an actual item. Let's have a look.
Isn't it wrench or spanner?
No, there's a
there any-
magical item, but not
Wait,
just a wrench.
the magical item, it's not called a size-fits-all wrench, is it?
It is, yeah.
That's what I made.
Nice.
I made that for another character I have called Gadget. It's basically just a wrench that it can be used as an arcane focus for artificers, and the head can automatically adjust to the sides of any nut that it comes in contact with.
Ha, you
Ah.
said nut.
Yeah, I did. You gonna nut shame me now?
I'm gonna put wrench in your inventory. It's fine.
Thank you. It seems as though there is some sort of door in the floor over here. I've never named such a thing. Perhaps it's called a floor door.
Sounds like something dangerous and ominous.
I mean, doors going left to right or forward and backwards makes sense, but going up and down?
Lunacy is that. The
Cam kinda looks
lights
back.
on the top of the door are red, by the way. There's like actual lights there
What lights?
on top of the door.
What door?
Those red bars are lit up.
Oh, of course. Sorry. Of course. Guys, I think we've entered one of the rooms in the crystal maze. The puzzle room. Do we have
Lloyd,
a
as you're going around,
Oh, yeah. Go on.
sorry. As you're going around that side of the room, these cabinets look oddly familiar. They're not exactly the same as the ones you encountered earlier in this place, but they're pretty similar.
What, to the ones in the bedroom, or similar in colour scheme to the pods I saw?
They look kind of like the pods, but a different version of them.
Gulp.
These are much smaller.
Gulp. Whatever you do, be careful.
You know how
What do you
you
guys
called
wanna
them a floor? Or I kind of look back over at Lloyd. You know how you called that a floor door, right?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of something called a hatch?
Only in roofs to attics, but never in floors.
If they go up, it's a hatch. If it goes down, it's a floor door.
The object itself doesn't actually have a name in its own environment. It's only relative to whatever it's about, you know? The name is relative to which direction you go through it.
Cam kind of just
The word
sighs.
trapdoor does not exist.
No, because that implies that it's a trap and it could just be an entranceway of sorts.
Whatever.
Boris goes and presses a button on this thing
No,
over
Boris!
here. He's getting like, he's sort of waiting for you guys as you're inching around. He just walks over and presses a button, and the screen in front of him flickers to life. It was sort of like flickering with static before.
Sorry. Oh god, I showed a bad memory. Just ideas. Boop, 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 boop. Or like 5 people in the world's just notifications. This computer has come online. What?
So, on the screen
Oh no.
is an image of people in this room. It seems to be from the perspective of this corner here. You look up, there is the device in that corner,
Weird.
top left.
Why
It's
someone
people
put sort
working
of-
on something on this table.
Does it look like some sort of telescope or spyglass device in the corner of the room?
It sort of does, yeah.
Weird. Oh,
But it's got these cables coming out of the back of it and into the wall.
That must be a weird spotlight in the corner. Spotlight
Yeah.
that can relay images. Interesting.
Weird. Look, they're working on a person. Boris points at the screen. You can see on the screen, yeah, it's a sort of top-down view of, well, not exactly top-down, but like up, higher view of this room, with about 4 people in sort of white clothing. By the sort of perspectives, they seem to be much bigger than you. In
Okay.
This room.
Because of what's happening now, I'm gonna have to ask a question. You mentioned tech is around. How far? Like, are we? Because at the moment,
There
I'm
are
not sure
no
if they're.
TVs or
'cause at
recording
the-
equipment
Because
in this
at
world.
the moment, right now, I think I'm looking at people trapped inside a small demi-plane mirror of what we're looking at.
That makes total sense to you. As players, this is a TV. There's a recording on it. As characters, this stuff doesn't exist. You guys have just discovered electricity. Photography is sort of a thing here and there.
Those guys are trapped inside a small demi-plane mirror of this room, seemingly at a different time.
Right. Boris draws his sword.
No,
and
what if you
attempts
accidentally
to-
kill them? Kill them.
It's fine, I'm aiming at the edge. And
I
he's
said,
going
"What did you do?"
to...
Good luck! Get him! Get him out of there, friend!
He gives this like slash down the side of it to open up this screen. This like
Get rid of the
slash
open
comes
the
down the side,
demi-plane.
and like it sparks out, and the picture just like cuts out. Like,
Maybe we've sent them
did I
back
free
to their
them?
time. Maybe we've sent them back to their time.
maybe.
Good job.
Can Cam put 2 and 2 together?
What 2 and 2 are you putting together?
Yeah, because like what I said actually makes complete sense from what knowledge I have in the world. Like, hey, that could be an image into a scry into a
You
demi.
could have a, yeah, you could have a different perspective on it. Like, oh, maybe this is moving photography.
Sure.
Actually, both of you give me just a straight up intelligence check. You've got no point of reference on this, unfortunately, or very
Yeah,
few
the
points of reference.
The closest thing I could think of is like a mirror of scrying that looks out into a single flame.
That would make sense, yeah.
I was thinking more so like you know how like how like old fashioned or like submarine things or like submarine telescopes work, how they have like the mirrors, periscopes. Yeah, I was thinking like some sort of weird periscope style.
Oh well, let's to another room that looks really similar to this one.
Exactly.
Yeah. Unfortunately, neither of you quite works out. You're not convinced of this demiplane hypothesis. You just don't know what it is.
Maybe we didn't. Even if it is a demiplane, perhaps this wouldn't destroy it. Perhaps that was just a viewpoint into it.
Kind of look over.
Possibly.
Maybe we should get Echo in. He knows a lot of stuff about this stuff.
Does he?
As you say that, you turn around to Boris holding a small piece of what looks like plastic in it. Actually, you don't know what plastic is. He's holding a small
No.
thing in his hands, and he's pressing buttons on it.
That's not the thing that I had my mage hand defending, is it?
This looks much less industrial. Oh no, not the. Okay, sorry. I was saying it looks less industrial than the control panel you used before. No, it looks sort of similar style to the thing you were protecting, but it's not. It's this thing that was sitting on the side over here.
I'm gonna rush over, and I'm gonna kind of just on his shoulder. We told you to touch shit.
Yeah. He like jumps and presses a button, and the screen in front of him flickers to life like the other one. I got another one working.
I know you did, but I don't know if any of these buttons will accidentally make this place blow up.
I'm just waiting to find out
What's-
now. That's why I'm quiet.
He puts the small tablet back with all the buttons back down and like tries to look behind the screen.
Good, Boris.
Everyone else is now sort of like filing into the room. As you see them, you realize that the screen on the other side has also flickered on, and exactly the same people are on both screens, same as the people you were just watching in this room.
I turn around and notice this, and I'm just like, don't destroy the thing this time.
It's okay. It seems our first attempt at breaking into the demiplane didn't work. Because we haven't got enough test subjects to make multiple attempts at this experimentation, we will not destroy the scrying into the demiplane this time.
Boris gives you guys a nod.
Although I am curious as to what this is, and I try and drag this thing off the ground.
Which
Clunk,
thing?
clunk.
The
The robot arm.
arm-looking thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you sort of like drag it along the table. It's decently heavy, but you can pick it up. Yeah, it's some sort of like hand, claw, arm thing, but made completely of metal.
Does it remind me of anything I've recently seen?
It does sort of. It looks like a less advanced version of something, some part of Ekelin.
Here's you moving more shit, and he kind of gives Ornang a very genuine look of fear.
Ornang sort of shrugs as you hear Boris go, huh, and pull something behind the screen. The picture cuts out on the screen he's messing with over here.
I
Interesting.
kind of look back again, just... What did you do?
He's fiddling around again, and the picture comes back on, same picture as before, and he's like,
Boris,
"There's
have you worked out the magical
pipes.
device?
The images, they are piped." No,
Right.
but he's
Wait.
like, he sort of holds up a cable. He's holding up a cable behind the screen, and he's like, "I think the images go through these."
What are they,
Maybe
like...
maybe that's why people were breaking through the walls. They were trying to find the source of the pipes.
little magic pipes?
Little magic pipes.
Yeah. The spyglass has got the little the pipes coming out of it as well.
Wait, where do the pipes go into the wall? Do they curve a certain way? Do they curve towards where that spyglass is?
Not really. They just sort of go into the wall behind the screen, and then pipes come out behind the spyglass.
Interesting. Maybe the pipes go through the walls up to the spyglass.
Ah.
But if so,
But-
yeah, that's not us.
Photographs are a thing in here, right?
Yes. So, actually, the leap is kind of there, if you were sort of thinking photographs.
I mean,
Would it only be the rich and powerful that have photos taken? Or are they common day yet?
They're not really common yet. You'd need like apparatus to make a photo. So yeah, the process is expensive. Most people
The old
know what
flash
one
bulb one.
is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big machine that does it. So most people are aware of it. Most people can't do it.
I think would there have like been any photographs taken if there were like any like large events happening at like school or whatever?
Maybe.
Like graduation or whatever?
It wouldn't be a yearly thing. It'd be more like if there was some big, I don't know, a politician came down for some sort of publicity stunt with the school is more likely to get a photograph. And it's not like there's photos in newspapers or anything.
What about
it would just be, like,
Mithrin? Because
to
he was
commemorate,
like a chief athlete and known throughout cities.
He probably would have had his photo taken at least a couple of times if he'd been in like a competition or something. They might have got someone out with all the apparatus to
The
take a
news
photo of
or
everyone
whatever.
competing or whatever. Or yeah,
Hmm.
so, possibly.
Ken liked to follow him at his sports events whenever he could, so he might have.
Yeah,
seen
you're
it once.
you're aware of how photographs get made and like the basic concept of it.
Kind of like look at the tubes and kind of like, can you undo that one tube again that led to the weird glass panel?
Boris
With a
like
picture on it?
pulls it out of the back of the panel with a picture and like looks at the end of it. There's a bunch of like metal pins poking up.
You know about pictures, right?
Yeah,
Boris?
but these aren't lenses or anything.
But and does the I'm just asking on a meta level, does the camera in the corner have a lens on it?
Yeah, that would have a lens.
But that thing does.
That's why I thought it was a spyglass. Yeah.
What
So
if this is a little magic tube that stores a bunch of weird moving photos?
Like the programmed
bunch of
illusion in the
pictures.
foyer.
Yeah, kind of like
Ah.
that, but it only shows up in the glass.
So that takes images. That takes photos.
That
They
takes,
magically transport lots and lots of photos from that down the magic tubes into
And then
the glass.
save
thing.
the illusion on that window without a back.
Maybe that makes sense. Yeah.
That sounds feasible. I guess the only way to test it is if we could figure out how to reverse engineer it and try doing one of these illusion check things ourselves.
Boris
But
picks the remote back up. Starts pressing buttons again.
Wait, look at the buttons. Are there any markings on the remote?
They're all in that weird language.
Wait. Have you just? Okay. Is Artorian just fucking English?
Huh?
Is Artorian just fucking English?
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't have to. But is it? No, we just don't know it because it's not common. English isn't common in this.
No, it's not. English and Common would be entirely different languages. Yeah.
Artorian's just fucking English, isn't it? Oh
So
my
he presses a
God.
few more buttons.
Oh my fucking god. Dougie, you bastard, I love you. you just Planet of the Apes this shit. You just Planet
So
Fuck,
he
dude.
presses he presses a few more buttons, and then a picture jumps onto the screen of you guys in this room. I think I put us in the. Oh no, it's.
Hold on, Boris. Watch the glass. I'm gonna wave.
The cam on the glass waves as well.
I'm gonna summon my
Holy shit! I was right.
I'm gonna summon my mage hand and kind of turn the spyglass in the corner.
The image turns.
Oh my god.
Holy shit! I was right.
What sort of archmage's palace have we stumbled across?
So no, Boris carefully puts the remote control back down.
Some sort of genius of the highest magnitude in the arcane arts must have lived here.
Possibly.
Why would they have
Lived?
that? Surely.
Boris looks at the trapdoor.
Well, everything else we found in here is old, so I assume they wouldn't be alive.
Kind of see Kem thinking for a second. Boris, you know what button you press to get it to this?
Yeah, it's this square up the top with the arrow on it.
I kind of pick it up and look for the opposite button of that.
What, a square with a
an
down arrow on it?
An arrow with
Yeah.
an arrow with a button.
There doesn't appear to be one.
So I can't, quote unquote, change the channel.
Well, at least not that way.
Don't try anything else.
And so our adventurers watch live broadcast television for the rest of their days.
I'll
What are the rangers in here with us? Are they observing this? Are they?
They are just
dumbfounded?
staring at everything in the room like, what the fuck is this place?
Holy shit! This is crazy.
Looking over the broken TV over there. What?
We did kind of smash that one immediately. Like, no, gotta be gone.
Boris did what you would expect a medieval person with a sword to do when presented with television.
Yes, yes, I did too.
Oh god, they're trapped.
Can I press the same button that Boris told me to?
You press the button and a list comes up on the screen.
Ah, that's lots of text. Wait, maybe it's not just images they store in here, but notebooks too?
Maybe.
There's a looking at the symbols.
Wait, hold on a second. Do you still have that list in your book? The paper I gave you earlier. Bring it out. Let's see if I can match up any of these to that.
Okay, I kind of like shuffle through.
If this is where I find out that paper is just the TV Times.
Having a look at the list on the screen and the list that you got from the that other room. Like looking down the list.
Do any of them match up?
The title of this bit of paper is one of the options on the screen.
That one, right there. Can you somehow interact with that thing there? I kind of put my finger on the screen and push against that area. That thing there.
There's just that sort of warped thing you get when you press on a TV.
Oh, I'm angering the magic device. It doesn't seem to like that.
I'll
Pem, looking down at your remote, you see up, down, left, right arrows and a button in the middle of those.
Do I even know what those do?
Well, you know what arrows are,
Find
yeah. Arrows point.
Hey, play hopscotch and there
kind
are
of-
arrows and stuff.
I'll kind of look between the two. This one points. Maybe it'll go up.
The highlighted thing on the screen pops up one.
Does it go up to the matched one?
As you keep pressing it, like doop, 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 it's on the matched one.
I kind of look, and I kind of think, well, this one doesn't have an arrow on it, but it's in the middle of these two.
Who are you who are so wise in the ways of magic? Say to Ken.
As you press the middle button, as Lloyd was saying this, the screen flickers, and it flickers to a view of the room you found the paper in.
Wait. Stay here a moment. Mind out.
Lloyd, you go tearing around to the other room.
Yeah, you run, I like, swing around the rock. Someone's come with me in case there's an enemy.
Oh God! Lorna's like spins around and chases you.
I'm like using my bonus action dash and everything. I'm running as fast as I can.
Lorna is slightly behind you, but I'm just going to put you into the room.
Thank you. I'm in the wall again.
Oh God! We did it again! We did it again! So you then come a few minutes, like 30 seconds later, you see Lloyd followed by Lorna come rushing into the room. Lloyd, you sort of scan around and see the telescope device in the corner.
I yell out to the hallway, "Do you see us?"
You hear through the screen, "Do you see us?"
You'll hear it echoed, "Holy shit!"
Oh my God! This is a mage of ultimate power. They can see anywhere in their domain.
You'll kind of hear an echoed, "I can hear you talking from here."
That must be their master's throne room. See everyone from. What devious, devilish person must have lived here at some point to be lost to the annals of history with such power? I'm coming back. Can you just chuck me through the wall, please?
Yeah, that's what I was going to do as you rush back into the room.
Out of breath. Amazing.
Flash no clip.
Wait. If this was their master room, so to speak, then maybe this isn't a table in the middle. Maybe this is their throne.
I highly doubt that, with how
testy it looks.
I don't see any testes.
How test-oriented it is.
Oh, right, sorry.
so fucking cool. I kind of
Press the square button with the arrow again.
The list comes back up on screen.
And I kind of look like I'm kind of like doing it like this.
Yep. So you've
like
got them both in
one.
focus at the same time.
Yeah, you can kind of see his eyes flick down, and he'll press the button, and it'll go up to one, and then he'll like press the center button again.
You see a view of a room filled with chests. One's open, the rest are closed.
Does it look familiar?
Give me a perception check.
What
As you look for
fuck was
details.
it green for a second? Like everything was so intensely green.
I mean, there are green lights in the room.
No, like I tabbed back in for a second, and suddenly everything was just like aggressively green. You said a perception check?
Yes, please.
Ooh!
Where
Heyo.
is she?
I see everything.
So you're seeing from one end of this room, sort of down the road, and there's a door at the other end. Through that door, you see the aftermath of your fight with the goblins.
Holy shit, there's 2 magic telescopes in that room.
Oh my god. Do you
Gonna
think goblins worked for this master?
kind of go up again. Do the thingies again.
Just
Just
double
gonna go through
checking.
the list.
Just double checking the question because we've had no player characters that I know that have done this yet. But artificers, they exist in your world, don't they?
Yes.
Would they be the closest thing to like the knowledge of anything like this?
An artificer would have the best chance at working this stuff out. Yeah. It would. Okay, so it would be like the artificers of the future that would invent this stuff.
Or the past, as the case may be.
Yeah, talking linearly in terms of like progression of a society, it'd be the future, but this happened in the past.
Interesting.
Sunday, are you going through all of the things on that list?
Carefully, yes. Like I'll like do my best to observe as I go through. Like I'm just essentially scrolling at this point.
through the channels.
I'm mesmerized by this device. This magical art item could be something that, if we could harness its power, could change the tides of the world.
In order, you see the room you're in, the sort of barracks sleeping area. You then see the kitchen dining area. You then see some view of the main hallway, sort of facing down from where the test chamber is, like down the hallway towards the entrance. You then see some sort of library. You then see the room with all the chests. You then see the room where you met Ekelin. You then see the inside of the test chamber.
Is Ekelin still there?
Yeah, he's just standing there, doing nothing.
Well, we don't know if he's still there, because we don't know if all these recordings are live.
Could just be people trapped in a screen. So you see him in the room. You see the inside of the test chamber from two different angles, one and then the other on the list. You then see a room that you haven't seen before, which is lots and lots of corridors and doors and red flashing lights. You see 3 views of that room before it loops back around to the room you're in.
I'll kind of like observe the one room, like the red flashing lights room, just like, where the fuck is that?
You haven't seen anywhere like that yet?
The red flashing lights obviously make me go, that is not good.
It'd be great. You don't know.
Well, with me, with Chem, it's like red, blood, bad things.
In this world, red is generally like the stop, don't, bad sign, and then, yeah.
And the sign
to
of
that
the chaplaincy. Red and gold. Arsenals.
Interesting.
But I'll kind of like be concerned with the red flashing lights, just like I don't know what that room is, but it doesn't look very good. Can I observe it more? Like, is there anything of note aside from the red flashing lights in there?
There seems to be lots and lots of doors, sort of fairly wide corridors. Maybe not corridors because you're sort of I guess blocks of rooms that sort of form corridors. And yeah, with doors all the way around the outside and all the way in between all these things.
I just noticed something a little interesting. On the stream, the green lights are flashing. On our game, they're just solid.
Huh. Interesting. On mine, they're flashing as well.
May I attempt to open this door?
You may.
Ooh, a door. Oh my god, are you telling me we could have ended up here from there?
Could have gone there first if you wanted to.
I look down the hallway and see the foot of the skeleton, because obviously I don't drag the arm away at the time, and just be like, oh guys, I think I know where we are. Cool. Oh yeah, I forget I have to walk diagonally through doors.
Yeah, it's because of where I placed them. I need to be more careful with that when I'm designing maps from now on.
Can I look down into the train here? What I assume is a train hole.
Yeah.
Let's see it down there.
You look down into it, you feel air coming up from it.
What is holding this grate in place to the ground?
Looks like metal screws.
Screws. Damn, a wrench would help. I assume we know what screws and screwdrivers are, right?
Yes, screws have been existing. And in fact, if you look around, there is a screwdriver on the table over there.
Cool. Well, Kem is messing around with the TV, which I'm still looking at whenever I see you go past it, like...
Yep.
It's like, whoa.
Yeah. I will be taking the screwdriver and unscrewing the metal grate on the floor.
Okay. You unscrew the metal grate, pull it off. There's just like a metal tube going down into the ground.
Wait, does it go straight down, or does it seem to stop and curve?
Goes down and then curves off.
I'm gonna take one of the screws.
Ding ding.
Cool. Wait. This air. I'm gonna take a piece of paper out of my piece of paper and just try and hold it flat over the area.
It'll lift it up. Yeah, air's coming out of it.
Device. Cam, I think come over here a minute once you're done over there.
I'm kind of searching for that one image, or like the one moving image of the large people, like the ones that would fit the skeletons.
Give me an investigation check. See if you can figure out the series of buttons needed to press to.
Chem kind of gives a response to Lloyd. Just hang on, trying to find that one picture again.
Of course, no worries.
Oof.
No matter what combination of buttons you press, you cannot seem to make it come up on this.
That doesn't surprise me, considering how people in real life sometimes can't find things they want to find on a remote.
Absolutely. It'd be fairly difficult.
Hey, Boris.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Are you?
You remember the one picture with the large humanoids on it, right?
Yeah.
Think you could help me find the right combo to
Get that back up on the glass.
See.
Is it bad that part of me wants to turn this into like our base? You know how like some campaigns you do have like a home base? I really want to turn this into a home base.
Perfectly plausible.
A fort.
So, after about 20 minutes of messing around with the remote and pressing buttons on the screen, and then
why is it so loud suddenly? Why has it gone quiet suddenly? Why is the image so dark?
You've managed to find volume, mute, unmute, the changing the source buttons. You press a couple of buttons and it just like makes the screen go static until you press the square with the arrow button again, and that brings the thing back up. Yeah. After a little bit though, after a long time, Boris just sort of goes. He goes around the back of the screen that you broke, pulls the magic pipe out of the back of it, like follows it round, and then like opens the doors of the cabinet underneath and pulls something out. And he now has like a metal box in his hands with the pipe coming out the back of it. And he's like, "Got an idea," and like brings it over to the screen that you've got, and connects the pipes from his box. Pulls out the pipe at the back of this, and it puts the other pipe in.
Did Boris just find a VCR?
Boris just found a VCR. And has figured out how to plug it into this screen that is.
Oh my god, we have ruined this. We are going to ruin this world. Presenting Magic Illusion Box.
We could
So-
make so much plan about this.
Oh no.
I mean, can you? Because magic's illegal. You'd get arrested for this shit.
Black magic illegal goods. Welcome to the Black Magic Emporium. What can we do for you?
I'm just
VCR fell off the
imagining
back
it
of a
like
wagon. VCR fell off the back of a wagon.
flashing forward to some watcher smashing the VCR on the ground, going heresy. So
Honestly, it's not too different to what me and Boris did to the TV.
That's another product being made. A watcher just throwing a VCR on the ground, just yelling,
So, yeah, Boris plugs in the new magic tube into the magic screen, and the image
Boris,
pops back up.
The magic box, a light's appeared on it.
It works. It works. Look. And he points to the screen. There is also, by the way, a cable trailing from the first cabinet he got it from to the new one. That's not the magic picture cable. But yeah, he's kind of like shoved it in the bottom the wrong way around and connected the cable up. And
Well, I mean, is it the wrong
the
way
images
around?
come back.
I don't know.
Well, he's put it like so that all the cables are pointing out towards him, and then fed it like over the top, and then back round to the.
Got it.
It's the wrong round. But yeah, so the pictures come back up on the screen.
Is it
like,
the
They're
people again?
stored in the box. Yeah, it is the people in this room.
Is there any sort of entrance to this box? Like, are there any buttons on this box?
There are a few buttons on the box. Boris put it in button side first, though.
Boris, quick, pull it out the other way and hold it out so I can just interact with it.
Okay. He turns it around and is like, oh, there's this like spare one, and he pulls the other cable out and like throws it on the ground. Where'd they go?
Huh. Wait, put that one back in.
And he like plugs the power back in and like puts it back under the thing.
When you pulled
He's
it
like,
out,
oh,
the light
lights come
the
back.
light on the box went out. There's a little green dot here, and it disappeared.
Must be where the energy comes from.
That must be the arcane battery.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What power is
Wait, I wonder what power the arcane battery in this place uses.
While they're talking about that, I'm gonna fuck with the little flappy bit on the VCR.
So there's no slot in the front of this. It's VCR is not really the it's more like
DVD?
storage thing. No, there's no like insert.
More like a server? A hard drive server?
Yeah, more like that. Lots of buttons on the front, but no like place to put anything in.
Huh. I'll kind of like think for a second, and you see me just go back up again. Fuck with the volume when the picture comes back up. Try and get it very loud.
So yeah, you
Ow,
realize
ow.
that
Stop casting death on me, you foul box!
It's me.
Stop casting death on me, you foul child! Turn it down!
I'll turn it down. Shut up, yo, Karen. It's not that
I'm
bad.
putting that out of context, yeah.
As you get the volume down to a more reasonable level, you actually hear the people speaking. You don't understand a word they're saying, but they're speaking. They appear to be working on something on the table. Some sort of humanoid-shaped thing.
Humanoid shape.
Yeah, humanoid-shaped. Oh, I think the last word might have been cut off from what you said. Humanoid-shaped what?
Green color.
No, it's not green.
Is it brown? Kind of coppery almost.
No. It is a metallic sort of shine as you're looking on it, but it's not. It's more like the same material the arm on the table's made of.
Kind of.
Which actually you probably recognize as some sort of steel-like thing. Because you guys know what steel is.
I'll kind of look at it and see the metal and the vague humanoid shape, and I'm just like, are they making an Echolin?
Looks smaller.
How do you make that?
Boris looks at the cabinets to his left.
Hey Lorna, what's in those drawers over there?
She was just reaching towards them. She said, I don't know. Opens one up. And this figure, like, falls towards her. She jumps back out of the way as this metal man just hits the ground. Face first.
Cam kind of jumps and just...
Well, I
Lorna
think
has
you found what they
drawn
were...
a sword and then like...
Cam, I think you found what they were making.
Lorna pokes it. It doesn't do anything.
Speaking of which, Cam, can I borrow your time over here for a moment?
Sure.
Put your hand over this hole and try not to fall in.
This grate at all? Or...
There's no grate on it anymore. Put the grate against the wall.
Yeah, he's taken the grate off.
I'm that guy. I think they've trapped a beast down there because there seems to be wind coming up.
I'll kind of kneel, put my hand over it.
I think they've either got some sort of beast turning a wheel, generating air force, or they've trapped a creature with a large enough breath weapon. Spread a cool air throughout this area. Look, I'll show you. And I put the piece of paper over and demonstrate the floating paper on the area.
Yeah. It's sort of like
the current doesn't. Force. The current doesn't seem to be strong enough to pull metal out, though. I dropped a.
Can I very vaguely, like just barely, have my nose touching the tip of the air, kind of like smell it?
It smells incredibly clean, like very fresh air.
It's got a beast down there. It's got really good breath.
Fresh out of the lungs of a cloud dragon, maybe.
There's such thing as cloud dragons?
I assume so. There are desert dragons, mountain dragons, swamp dragons. Why would there not be cloud dragons?
Boris, so
if they're a cloud giant,
school, right?
Me? Multiple times, actually. Depends what I was going in for. Sometimes, obviously, I went for further education.
So you know clouds aren't solid, right?
You should know that some of them are. You have not done your research. Like I say, the schools don't teach you much nowadays. Where do you think cloud giants come from? Cities up in the sky, in the clouds themselves.
I thought they just lived at the top of mountains, in the clouds. Kind of like fog.
Think of that as more like a stairway to get to the place that you want to be. At least that's from some of the books that I've read.
I'll kind of like give it another sniff. And why would the air be cold if it came from a thing? Wouldn't it be warm?
I don't know. Heat does rise, but it is cold up mountains, so maybe you've got a point. Maybe they've trapped a mountain giant down there.
I don't think. How is the air consistent? Like it doesn't have like a breathing effect on it?
No, it's just constant air coming out.
It's just really constant. It doesn't have like a.
Then perhaps my idea of something turning a wheel to blow air through a constant machine is the case. Bellows, and the like. You know how you used to stoke fires?
Yeah.
It's not unheard of for them to be turned up to other spinning contraptions. Like this.
Boris is pointing at something in the middle of the room.
Kind of stand up and.
By God, Boris, you're right! Just like that!
He holds his torch near the side of it, and
we both of us rush over
into this thing. Because this thing has a fan on top and a grate on the side, and is like pulling air into it.
Now I'm looking at this area more closely. Is that a piano at the end?
It's great. There's a grate on the side of it.
Oh, I thought that was like a piano keys. Like you could play the fan with the piano keys.
It would just be.
Oh god. I was gonna say there's 4 notes.
No, there's 4 black notes, which means there's up to like 9 or 10 different white notes.
The different speeds.
Oh god.
Oh,
this thing does seem to be pulling air into it.
Wait, I have an idea. Stand near the hole I made.
I'll go back over.
Okay. You're standing near the hole.
Give me a sec.
Also, by the way, I've finished the product.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm gonna put my hand over the where the air seems to be pulling in. Twist something on my finger that for a brief second. I think you know where it's going. For a brief second, a skull appears, and I'm gonna cast Fog Cloud into the area of the vent where the air's getting pulled in.
So, as you cast Fog Cloud, and it starts to like move out. It actually stops and gets pulled into this thing. Nothing comes out the other side though.
I don't think they're connected.
Yeah, still smells clean to me.
It isn't stinking cloud, it's only a fog cloud. Two different things.
I mean, your smoke cloud that you kind of
Fog
blinded
cloud,
me in.
please.
It had it. You know what
Smoke
fog
is-
smells like, right? It smelled like that. It did. This does not have that smell.
Right.
What, have you not been out on a foggy morning?
I've been out on a foggy night, and it's just normally, it doesn't smell of anything, it's just normally a bit wetter in the air.
But maybe it
Guys,
was just
Lorna calls over to you guys.
Oh yes, sorry, we
only-
ignored the giant robot on the ground.
Only 2 of these boxes have metal men in them. She's opened the 3rd one. There's nothing in it.
I start walking over this way, I pick up the arm that I previously picked over, go over to the 3rd one and chuck the arm in. There we go.
Okay.
Now it's at least got part of it, one in. Can someone help me get these other 2 back in these boxes, please?
Yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. Lorna and Kem come and help you, like, lift them. They're quite heavy, actually. Put them back in and close the
Then
door.
just shut the door.
For
I
a
don't got
second,
any-
Kem,
I'll put the
For a sec-
wrench that I picked up between the 2 handles of one so it doesn't fall over. Like,
Oh, God.
go on, Cam. Say.
I'll be surprised at the weight of one, and I wasn't expecting it to be that heavy, so I kind of didn't put all of my strength into it, and I kind of.
Brilliant. But yeah, you guys get them back in the cupboards.
Rightio. I say, why don't we do a little bit of a clean up here of all the little gadgets and goo-has on the floor, put them all on the central table, and then see what else the rest of this room has to offer.
is anybody
Yeah.
taking notes about this shit?
Not a single one. I'm too enthralled with whatever's going on.
As you look around the room, you see. Maybe you can write on this, as Boris has started messing with a new thing. This was the one you were going to slap him off, Lloyd, except that you weren't looking. He has pressed buttons all over the little glass metal thing on the floor,
Damn it.
and it now looks white and has writing all over it.
What is the writing in?
Ancient Autorian again.
Bugger. Maybe,
over.
but I'd rather stick to this for now. I think that whatever that is far beyond my understanding, and I pull out the paper.
I'll walk over because
okay.
I'm curious.
Kids these
You said
days.
You said it's a white screen, right?
It's a screen with text on it now.
Is there a keyboard?
As Boris is poking the screen, what looks like a list of letters comes up at the bottom, and then goes away again, and then comes up at the bottom when he's pressing different bits.
Does
of the
it
screen.
does it look like it's laid out like a typewriter would?
Yes, but none of the letters make sense to you.
I have an idea. I'm going to write my name by using the keys where I know they would be on a typewriter. I assume in my giant line of profession, I've got a good experience with typewriters, or at some degree.
You use typewriters, yeah.
So even though it may be completely different letters on here, I'm going to type it where the letters would match up on the typewriter.
Okay.
Lloyd.
You have written something.
I have written Lloyd, to my knowledge. I wonder if that is how I spell my name in Artorian. If this is an Artorian device and the language somehow managed to stay similar, then perhaps this is how you say Lloyd in Artorian.
Maybe.
I go to say what I see on the paper, and I'm like, I don't know how any of those sounds actually. This is what Lloyd looks like.
As Boris
Behold, a Lloyd.
Boris has picked up the other one and is now walking around the room pressing buttons on it.
Behold, a Lloyd.
Everyone's like, ooh. Is there anything else you guys want to do in here, or anywhere else you want to go?
Oh yeah, loads of things, but I'm also looking at the time.
I'm considering that. I'm wondering if there's anywhere else. Are you guys staying in this room for now? Do you want to keep exploring this?
I want to do a lot more things in this room, so I don't know how long we're going to be.
That is fine. In that case, I will end it there, and we can continue exploring this room next session.
Nice. I'm so looking forward to that.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad you guys finally got in this room. I was surprised that you did not come this way just immediately.
We went probably the longest way you can take to get here, didn't we?
You went through like all of the locked doors and like a secret door. You didn't even go like the other slightly faster way. Yeah, it was. You literally could have turned right and opened this door when you walked through.
Well,
anyway.
What is one of Lloyd's like catchphrases? You know, if I'm facing resistance, I'm going the right way. So for going into locked doors and hidden doors is the right way to him.
That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, everyone. I really fucking can't wait for next week now, because holy shit, I want to, like, I've got a feeling that one of these tables is like an archaeology table, because I saw like a little brush thing. One, I've got like an idea is like the CPU of this whole base, because it has loads of wires over it. I think we're gonna break the entire base by fucking with it. That thing down there with the green goop on top, I've got no idea. Maybe it's like how they program the robots, but I don't know.
The robots.
Robots. Oh,
I got
interesting
no idea.
Through that.
Holy shit, Dougie, how did it feel to have introduced modern tech to your game?
Fun. That was so much fun, like, with you guys figuring out what a TV is and, like, the concept of recording video.
Cameras.
I like it, because Ken was the only person that's like, maybe this isn't just magical, maybe there's something more to it. Whereas me and Boris were like, we have to explain this in a way that goes within our understanding.
It's magic. If I don't understand it, it's magic.
It's
I mean,
magic.
I still said it was magic, but they used like little magic tube, like, you know, carry the stuff between.
You got to rationalize it because you're like, okay, so photos can happen. Maybe that's quick photos, and maybe this is a magic photo transporting cable. Or magic photo transporting tube.
I like the whole getting so, like, Lloyd did the Sullen character, and he got so giddy when he saw all this magic tech. He basically said to a kid at Christmas when he came into this room, didn't he?
Pretty much. I like Boris is very at home, just messing with things. He has no sense of danger.
He is the red button kind of guy in our group.
I wonder how many servants he has around his house to make sure he doesn't, like, kill himself with the, like, family heirloom sword.
Oh, probably at least a few.
Yeah. That's probably why he was out of the house. Like, his dad just went, get out there.
That's a good question. I have to ask Boris that.
What's that?
He had a perfect chance to get back to Lothlorgar. Why didn't he take it to go back?
When,
yeah.
At the Elven place. We could have gotten him transportation to go home.
Sure.
Could have.
I guess he's
I guess
never asked.
Yeah, stuff was going on at the time. He got distracted. He was still having an adventure. Yeah.
I do believe he is going to die very violently.
I mean, I'm impressed you've kept this many people alive in your group so far.
When you nearly killed Medley, after I was immediately like, I got to take an interest in this person. I need to find out more about their magic. I was like, you cunt.
when everybody like piled into the room, jumped onto the beds, and I was like, okay, they're all safe. And oh shit, she's still out there. And then the thing got its turn.
Yeah. Oh god. You know, though, now I've actually seen how she channels her magic, I'm less confused about her.
Makes sense, yeah. I think you know what the concept of a natural caster is, you know.
Yeah, it's just that I didn't see her casting anything when she was healed before. I just saw that she was shot, and then next time I saw her, she was better. So I thought she had some sort of item that could heal, like, consistently, like, magically.
She's actually fairly subtle with it most of the time.
Yeah.
Probably out of habit.
Yeah.
Bye, Sunday.
Bye, Sunday. Wow, she really did want to leave the game as soon as the game ended. Your camera disappeared for a second.
I don't want to leave this. I just know it's super fucking late for you guys.
Well, I know when I said, like, hey, I want to find some cool magical items, I didn't expect to find a computer. Or a TV. Or a ventilation system. I'm really confused. I hope we find a room now that's got full of fog. Thing is though, if it's gone a minute, it'll disappear.
Also, I mean, just from a player perspective, if this is any kind of like scientific facility, there might just be air filters.
True. Still be
Because you
funny.
found an extraction thing and a fresh air bit. So,
Yeah, it might be 2 separate loops. Yeah.
So it's possible you'll never figure that one out, but it will be interesting watching you try.
I like
I'm
how,
wondering
like,
you're gonna like rip up the air conditioning system and like look.
I like how obviously this is just the science lab, right, where they build the robots or whatever else, or experiment on making robots. But to me, I'm like, this must be the central hub, his main domain of the Archmages now in this place.
We found all the stuff.
Still recording.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, we're still streaming.
I think that's fine. I think that's fun for the people who watch to get our insights as players.
Yeah.
I will clarify, by the way, I do not think how Lloyd is socially interacting with Mesolea is right in any way. I think that he's being very creepy and very wrong. I understand that, because even I realised there were points where I'm like, oh, that was weird, Lloyd. So I'm just clarifying that, Zach, I know that. Yeah, I know Lloyd is very creepy. But, yeah.
Oh, yeah, just a little bit.
Yeah.
Ken, at this point, seeing it happen, thinks that you just have a massive crush on Mesolea.
That's the thing. It's not a crush. It's like, it's really bad. It's almost like a form of objectification. Like, she was the object of his interest. Like, almost from like a scientific magic perspective. Like, what are you?
Oh yeah.
So like him handling her wasn't like an emotional moment. It was him going, "Is she okay? I need to fact check. I need to find out."
But from Kem's point of view, though.
Oh yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, explaining it a bit more, so Lloyd isn't just touching people in a way that's like creepy in that way. It's more creepy as in like a subtle way. It's not creepy in a sense of, you know, I think I deserve to touch you. It's more like it's creepy in the sense of, I need to know what's up with you. I need to find out what you are, so I feel like I have the right to touch you while I figure that out. Which is terrible in its own way.
Yeah.
It's pretty creepy.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to end the stream there.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Don't forget to join us next Wednesday for the continuation of D&D characters, figure out modern technology. We've also got a stream on Sunday with a parallel group, same worlds, different groups, where they sort of affect each other and all that sort of nonsense that's a nightmare for me to keep track of. And yeah, I think that's all we're doing at the moment, but yeah.
Don't forget to follow us on Twitter and on Twitch. And if on Twitter you ever have any questions for any of the players in either this group or the other, feel free to add us and I'll try and get back to you and find out the answers from the group or myself. No guarantee it'll happen, but I'll try my best. Also, if you follow us on Twitter, every week you'll get an update before we go live. At least on the Wednesday games. I'm not sure who's managing the Sunday games, so...
I'm going to set up the automation, but I do usually try and tweet out on Sundays as well.
Well, that's it. Anyway, I've been Zach.
Cool.
It's been Sunday. It's been Dougie.
Bye!
Take care.